We're back at it. Like clockwork, daily basis. Consistent streamer out here. Somehow excited to get on every day. Do the same thing, bro. It's fun, though. We got some good matchups today. As expected. We got Faze with, I guess, a round 2 versus Envy. And I heard Envy has already beaten them. We're a few games behind. Oops. You were first in the Twitch chat today, Smooth. Let's get it, brother. On the YouTube side of things, still waiting. Barbosa. Wait, Smooth Medicine is both first and second? How does that even happen? The color of your name changed, too. Mark, let's get it, brother. It's about fucking time, Mr. I Have a Life. Yeah, I was coaching, and then I had to scramble to make a coffee, and look, whatever. Why these scrims got to start an hour earlier? I got to start all my coaching, like, more than an hour earlier than usual, so I can figure this out. All right, we got POVs. Several, might I add. I'm not sure if Optic is going live later, but I hope it happens. I thought we had, like, little, you know, hints at a TSM matchup. I think we got another Frosty POV for SR scrims, which is nice. We've been seeing more Frosty POV starting to get consistent with his streams during scrims. Lucid is live now. He wasn't live yesterday. We're going to start with Lucid today. I think that's a good starting point. We got Precision for Envy. Oops. We've got Lastshot for SR and Cykul. Three SR POVs with Cykul, Lastshot. I mean, we're eating pretty good, man. Even without Optic, like, I'm pretty freaking satisfied with where we at. Likes as you enter. Hell yeah, Mark. Let's go. Geese Smacker. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, if that was you. Whoever that was. Most recent follow I'm seeing is Optic Formal Fan 420. That's on Twitch, though. Soy LT, what's up? Clubber, welcome, welcome. So yeah, 3 POVs for SR. Lucid POV for Faze. Maybe a trippy look here. Precision. Tusk playing ranked. Now, this is what we had to work with today. So we got exclusive Lucid POV for Faze, Precision for Envy, and 3 SR POVs with no complexity at the moment. So we're going to jump onto Lucid to kick things off. Currently in Strongholds on Live Fire. I think they were down 2-0 last I checked. I'm not sure if that's changed. Lock it a little bit. Faze, unfortunately, slowing down a little bit this week. We saw them play Optic yesterday, and while the score was similar, the individual matches didn't feel any closer. If anything, the opposite, right? Let's get it, Shroudy. Brand the man. Welcome, guys. What happened? We bring the energy on a daily basis, man. It's a blessing to be here with you guys and to have you tune in. It's kind of crazy to see upwards of 1,000 people on YouTube on a pretty regular basis. So, my God, you know, let's just keep going and see what we can make out of this. Like, you know, people coming in outside of Halo, wondering what the heck is this guy watching, right? Like Halo's still relevant? What? Right? Like, if I got people coming in from YouTube who have no idea what Halo is or haven't played it in like a decade, then that's W's for us. If we're, you know, integrating new people into the franchise now. Souls, what's up, man? We're doing great. How you doing? Drum.
PJ's looking at me.
What's good? D-Trek. Faze pulled a early surprise. What's the early with the scrims, you mean? Yeah? Stream was effing? My stream was effing? What does that mean?
He's two shots.
Plot, how you doing, man? Welcome. 246 right now as they're about to close out this Strongholds game confidently. Red Armada
I'm gonna go B.
kicking off our Wednesday with a little bit of hype. Let's freaking go, brother. $5. How you doing, Armada? Welcome back, man.
Pillars to me.
Love to see it. Should be a lockout in the tail end of this game. We're joining in the close of this one. Faze looking like they're going to get their first maybe win in the scrim. I'm not sure.
Yeah, they're all here.
Here with Nick Merck's stream, and he said the same thing about YouTube. What? He's got new people from, like, who knows where playing, like, catching on to the game, right?
Dude, one shot.
The cool thing about YouTube is the way that your stream is pushed out on the directory and how random people can discover you. But that doesn't really happen with Twitch. Like, if you want new fans of other games to watch your Twitch stream, good luck, right? You got to show up on, like, the main page of Twitch. People aren't going to go looking through the Halo Infinite category if they don't care about Halo.
Traded.
So that's honestly pretty exciting.
In the tube, PJ.
The exposure potential that you have on YouTube is pretty crazy. And I think we're just starting to learn that, because it's crazy that we're seeing upwards of 1,000 hang out on a sort of regular basis.
On me at C. One guy C, they're on camera.
Faze get wrecked. They kind of did. If I'm calling a spade a spade, right? Like, we want to see Faze do well. I like this team a lot, man. They got a lot of potential. Good chemistry. Like, what's happening here? It was 246 a good 2 minutes ago. Now it's 248. Is this actually happening? Like, are we going to lock this out? We have high expectations for Faze, and versus Optic yesterday, it looked a little bit more Optic skewed than it looked last week. And I was hoping for the gap to close, right? So this team's got work to do.
One guy B.
And Optic looking very dominant right now. Shopify showed some weakness to Envy as well, so maybe it's also a sign that Envy are getting back into form.
Go watch me. Just watch me.
Last 2 weeks, Envy was looking kind of inconsistent, but this time, maybe things are changing. We're a sliver away from a capture here to close out the game. This should be it right here. Nice. Optic don't scrim. Wait, if I don't know Optic don't scrim today, they scrim TSM tomorrow. Oh, so is that the guarantee now, Wario? No Optic scrims today? I multi-stream on Twitch.
Like,
that's correct.
Like, we just have to have that click of, like, we get the first picks.
For YouTube's live streams over Twitch.
Really take our time.
Refuse to sit through 10 minutes of ads. Yeah. So we're on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And like yesterday, for example, we're watching Optic and Faze, and we've got between 400 and 500 on Twitch, which is great for Twitch. You know, no complaints there. YouTube, we have 1,200 to 300 watching on the random Tuesday. Last week we had 1,600, right? So it's like kind of crazy for whatever reason, the potential with YouTube, if we just keep that going. And then by having that viewership, it's getting pushed out on people's YouTube pages who don't even play Halo. That's the cool thing. So I've got people who play, like, just yesterday, you know, the guy in the chat who played League of Legends. It's like, I've never even touched Halo in 10 years, you know? Just coming by this stream, and it's kind of vibey. YouTube is a way larger platform. Yeah. Yeah, no, Halo's always got an opportunity to be relevant. And to succeed in gaming today, because it's recognizable. It's such a recognizable brand in the industry, right? So the opportunity is always there. And hey, how many tries and attempts have we had, you know, at 343 Halo Studios have had to try to get it right, you know, and it always starts out nice on launch. It just doesn't maintain. Let's go, Andrew. Drop the insane ads. Yeah, I don't know. Look, depending on what you've got on Twitch, obviously, if you pay for the subscription and whatnot, like a lot of people on YouTube pay for the YouTube subscription and then they get no ads. You can do the same thing on Twitch. You can pay for Twitch Turbo, you get no ads. It's a pain, though, I know. I'm doing good, Carrot. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. So we have coaching before and after the broadcast today.
What are you talking about?
It'd be nice to squeeze in something else. I know I still got to look at your gameplay. And Barbosa. Wish Halo could get to that level. The CS Stadium, bro, it would be incredible. It would be honestly incredible, but it's not going to happen with Infinite. All right, let's get an update on scoring, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's because we had them 2 dead, and then we knew they were still like 2 off respawn. But in like we spawned A, I knew they were spawning there, so I should have taken as much damage as I did. Yeah.
Shopify complexity is currently 2-0 Shopify. Envy Faze is 3-2 Faze. Faze have now taken back the lead in the scrim by winning that game. So we're 5 matches in already. Zero Tenacity and EU3. I'm not sure what that is, but European Halo team scrims are also taking place right now. I think we're just going to focus on these 2 matchups. Got a random question. I've watched Comp Halo casually since H2 MLG days, and I guess I never really looked into this. Are there deep strats to how players sit themselves in LAN? Or just put the best player in the middle to look at multiple screens? I think it probably varies from team to team. Like, I don't have any experience on a team myself, but there could be benefits to being in the middle position versus on the side. It could be a comfort thing. It could be, you know, some players who are more communicative, let's say, like maybe, where does Formal sit? Is he sitting more in the middle? Like, the player who is more leans towards an IGL role, I think would want to be in a position where he can see more screens so he can direct things a little better, right? Versus, you know, a player like a Bound or a Legend that might be more on the outside, but I really don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they probably do.
Don't be biased towards Twitch saying YouTube is... Bro, Ice Rock, how many times are we going to do this every morning, every afternoon? Armado with 2. Favorite year of HCS for Infinite? Probably 2023, just because of the sheer competition of that year. We had Optic start the year with a win. We had Faze win later in the year. We had SSG take a tournament, and then the finals where Faze won it. It was an unfortunate one for Optic, but I think the competition, the contention in that year with Quadrant in top 3 in Europe, there was a lot of like high caliber teams, and you didn't know who was going to win. I think that's why it was so exciting. Omit not able to scrim due to no one wanting to play them. I don't know. What do you mean? Where did you hear that? Let's go, Craft. 3 stream streak. Love to see you, brother. Okay, let's update this. Yesterday's stats, if you're not aware, right? 11-3 Optic Faze, 5-9 SR Envy, or 9-5 SR Envy, 7-4 C9 in the scrim, I think, when we tuned out. But I don't know what the final C9 score was there. Faze is currently 3-2 Envy. Envy started the scrim with 2 wins. Faze has now brought it back. They're on a 3-win streak before we jump into Forbidden CTF. I haven't really seen any of it. We caught the tail end of Stronghold's live fire. And then SR is currently 2-0 versus Complexity. We could probably jump between 2 scrims and not just watch Faze Envy the whole time, right? We should see some SR as well. We've got Cykul POV, Frosty POV, Lastshot. I mean, we're eating good with SR today.
2 guys top left.
But let's watch a full Lucid game because we didn't get the chance to do that on Strongholds.
One guy there, Mohawk.
For Forbidden CTF.
I'm here, remember. I'm really weak, actually.
Always want more Optic. I mean, when we get Optic scrims, we know it's a good day, right? And I think if they're playing TSM tomorrow, that's something to look forward to. This will be TSM's first scrim in over a month. I don't know what. I don't know what delayed the team for so long. If it was just like a scheduling nightmare or something, but
yeah, still our HUD.
They haven't played. They're going to be the most out of practice, and they are the second seeded team going into SLC. So they're a huge part of the picture on, you know, where these teams stack up in the next LAN. Seems like it always ends at 11-3. It was a 10-3 last time with 1 tie, or like the week before, and then 11-3 just yesterday with no ties at this time, right? So the overall scoring not too different, but
yeah, I think he is.
The competitiveness of every game was different, right? Like the games that Optic was winning, it looked more convincing. And that's the kind of scary thing for Faze. Just, you know, indication that they got to keep working. Eli had a good point. He said it wasn't exactly a reflection of how good Faze is as much as it is a reflection of how good Optic, how dominant Optic are, right? Like, Optic as a team are looking excellent, and they're going to be hard to dethrone. So it's not to say that, like, Faze isn't clicking necessarily. It's just
we're missing one.
We're looking at, you know, an elite squad at the moment.
2, right side, then spawner. Yo, RDR core,
Expected to be troublesome for Faze, but hopefully they pick things up.
Nice. Yo, top left, Joey. I'm watching.
Envy over TSM? I don't know. Like, I personally would give TSM the edge over Envy.
Close right.
They did face off, right, in LAN, and that was the difference between placing top 3 and top 6. TSM beat Envy in that game 5. It was an insane ending to that series, right? We're talking about like 1 kills or a couple seconds.
1 shot on it. Dead.
And maybe Envy could have gotten top 3 instead of TSM, right? They just barely.
I killed him. One more.
So that's a close matchup.
He's green pistol.
SLC is in August. First weekend of August, 1st to 3rd.
Pistol behind you, PJ. Pistol.
The Pro League, LVT Pro League, I think starts next week. I don't know if it's 100% locked in just yet, but we might be eating real good with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday Pro League matches and scrim watch parties for whoever else is scrimming on those days, right? So it'd be a combination of the matchup for the day with LVT, and then we jump over to whatever existing scrims are being played outside of that matchup. I assume any team that has the matchup for the day would not scrim on that day. So we might have like an Optic scrim day and a matchup with SR and Envy, let's say.
I'm looking at you now.
You know, like something crazy like that, which would be kind of cool to keep tabs on.
Their elbow hitting main right now. 1 shot.
Lucid just casually assassinating OS. Yeah, might be.
Yo, their elbow again.
Still get to lock in.
I hear that, Joey. Dude, what the fuck?
Piggy making him work for it. That was frightening for a second. Faze coming out with a tie game, though, thankfully, off that strong opening. Maybe they got a chance to slow it down, especially if Tommy steals the sniper. Goes for a throw off the map. Doesn't even attempt to use it, right? He could have played into hut. He might have had a chance to play his life and get a shot out, but he just throws it off.
They're going to be out right somewhere.
Playing only Slayer now, gold 6. Hey,
RDR flag.
Best way to get good at ranked is to play it, bro. LVT confirm which 8 teams are in the league? Not to my knowledge, no.
Yeah, one shot on me or flag pot. Dead.
I don't know how they're going to figure that out.
Yo,
he's our sick. Welcome, brother.
That's 3 dead.
What was the win-loss? It was 11-3. 11-3, guys. On my YouTube, I have a timestamp broadcast available from yesterday with the player POVs that we watched, so you can snap from game to game.
I'm still holding our right.
I plan to keep doing that. I guess we can forget about SSG, Scrim, and Faze? Probably, yeah. Yeah, Lucid already kind of talked about it, and it sounds like the vibes are not great.
Yo,
I don't think they'll scrim. I think they'll play in matchups they have to play, like open series tournaments like this weekend.
Let me pull it.
They might play this weekend. And they might play in the Pro League, but I'd be surprised if they start scrimming.
Everyone stay alive.
They weren't replying. Interesting. Yeah, give them some time. Honestly, I don't know what to think about who has the better trade at the moment. Like, initially, I thought because of the chemistry of Faze, they're looking good, but SSG might have a high ceiling, right? A really high ceiling. And as time goes on, they've outplaced Faze in this recent tournament, even though they did lose the straight-up matchup last time they went up against each other.
Here. He's one shot, two shot, PJ.
Top 6 teams in the last 2 spots determined through the last chance qualifier.
Long haul, Joey. One shot behind you. Last
guy's with 2 in the feed. Descend in with that LT scope from long range. Lucid has the same, but
behind Joey.
Tears the man apart.
He's just scamming court.
Not sure if we're going to get a touch on this last second. We got enough numbers. Faze has enough of their team in position to get a touch. They don't find it, though.
Watching OE.
Still focusing on kills until that happens. Optic or SSG scrims? I'm not sure about SSG because it's always sneaky.
That is just good Halo right there.
Plot.
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Too much. Glad to have you back. Let's go, brother. Chat, what happened, eh? 1,277. Yesterday, we had 85 subs. You guys killed it yesterday.
I'm here, remember, last
Bound's dad came in.
Last guy.
Like a goat and dropped 25. That was nuts. It was an 85 sub day, and we started at around 1,600, and now we have 1,277. So we lost like fucking 300, 400 subs in a day, 2 days. I don't even know. Nice game. Envy started strong. Faze, once they capped that counter, they did not look back. Who had 19 kills? Is that Lucid at the top, bro? When's Halo 7 dropping? Good question. What's the thumbnail should be Faze 4 teams, right, Severance? Yeah, Shopify, Complexity, Faze, Envy, yeah. Four games straight for Faze. Yeah, they're kind of cooking now. If there's an existing match going on with SR, I'm going to do an SR POV. We're going to jump over. No. Disappointed my take on Faze is definitely biased. Because anything Optic, I go crazy. Anything Faze, I'm disappointed. Unbelievable. You're joking too, right? Everybody just likes to troll me. Because I let you troll me, bro. SR's just sitting in the lobby right now. In the lob. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Screw Faze. Go Optic. Green wall, baby. Game 4, Penguin dropped 53 kills. Tell me that was an oddball. It's 4-2, Faze, Envy. Shopify, Complexity is now 2-1. They've lost a game versus COL. Complexity were losing to C9 yesterday. I don't know where to place these teams. The ones under SR and Optic, like everybody under SR and Optic, it's honestly like kind of everywhere. You know, like I'd say obviously Faze and SSG trend towards top 4, but it doesn't feel definitive. And it probably would be more so on LAN, but still. Chat, we watch a Cykul game? Let's get it, Oscar. Always a fan of Cykul's POV. So let's give this a look on the Cykul POV. It was a fortress match on Faze, right? We're not missing anything too crazy on the Faze side. Shoot, I would control Z that whole thing, bro. Cykul POV here. Holy loud. .007, I mean, yeah. 007 has dominated both the Open Series tournaments, and they're not even a real team. What's the breakdown reward? Basically, I break down your gameplay, but it's been hard for me to find time to do that. Like, it would be like a VOD review. So the 20,000 one is like, I would look at some of your theater gameplay, and I VOD review whatever you want me to VOD review on the stream with the viewers. We're going to do that for Carrot and for Barbosa at some point. Hump Day Scrims, right smack in the middle of the week, right? We're still grinding. Hope work's going well for you guys. And, you know, you get an opportunity to relax a little bit, watch some Halo, or listen to some Halo, depending on what you're doing. Talk all they want, Shy. When's the last time Trippy or Lucid raided me? That's a good question. I mean, when's the last time Optic raided me, too? Not to be that guy, I'm just saying. But they have in the past, so there's that. Wario. Hey, let's go, brother. I will hydrate. I haven't received a fat raid from any large Halo streamer in months. Not that I'm not like saying they have to do that. We're doing okay. You know, we're doing okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm just saying. Aldito, what's up, brother? Get anything for spending points? You got 100K sitting here? Yeah, just if you want me to look at some of your gameplay in theater, I know like a lot of you guys have tons of points, and I honestly probably can't. I don't have the time. I might have to raise the number or something, but like we've had a day before where we dedicated to VOD review for, you know, viewers. I did like 15 minutes per viewer on theater. So we watch a game, spend 15 minutes looking at their gameplay, then move on to the next viewer. Do I get anything for it? I do not. No. If you have points that you've earned through watching Twitch streams, it's not actually money. It's just an arbitrary like currency. It doesn't really mean anything. So like, yeah, he just spent 500 for me to like straighten my back out, right? Let's go, Armada. I didn't make anything off that. If anything, you inconvenienced me, telling me to sit straight, you bastard. Cykul somehow, yeah, not going to connect with that rocket, or at least not get the kill. They're only up by 1 in this as we hit the halfway mark. Chat, lock in. What's going on, right? SR 24 all. King Nick. Decking foes, bro. Cykul going to find it. Doesn't get the trade somehow, and Ryan Dubu cleans it up, but Frosty's got 2 as they drop like freaking flies, bro. 3 dead on both sides, and a 1v1 might be coming up in red base here. On, I think, Lastshot, whoever was replacing them in the base with the Finch. Cykul working off roll 2. That left-hand side is open for Cave. He's aware of it. Trying to find the priority target that his team is focused on. King Nick with 2 from up above. King Nick's been looking cracked as hell, man. Not missing important shots. Cleaning up roll 2 and Cykul. Now 29 all. Can't keep this kid in line? What? Just proves some teams work together off the bat. Yeah, I mean, it's not like SR and Optic aren't practicing on a regular basis and don't understand what it takes to play good Halo, you know? Like, that translates. It's not even as much about, like, teams playing good off the bat as much as, like, we're looking at some of the best players in the game who know how to play the game, you know? It's like, oh my. The patience waits for the easy opportunity to snap the face off. Man's mid-beatdown. Ryan Noob with the moves, though. Hold on a second. Who says the old players don't have new tricks, right? Coming out with the late jump on flirting with his death as well, right? Doesn't hit that late jump, he falls to his death. There's the revenge, though. 37 to 35 now. Cykul now 1 shot. Trying to find an entrance in a maze here. Cherish kills his teammate as well, I think leaving him solo on the top of the catwalk. All of his team luckily spawning behind him, though, so he'll reroute to their sight lines, right? If ever you're trying to escape in Slayer, escape in the direction of your team. Frosty with Mental, 4v3, make it 4v2. Last shot with Cherish. King Nick trades one, of course he does. 40 to 37. King Nick kind of exposed. He's isolated in the center of the map. Deleted by Frosty. And the largest lead we've seen since we tuned in when it matters most, right? 41 to 37 now. Banned. The green wall is fine. They're not even scrimming, Scott, so we don't have to worry about it. Great team, great org, but Optic Shy sounds so much better than Shopify Shy. Low-key Shopify Shyway has alliteration, though. You know, the alliteration. Shopify Shyway. I don't care, bro. They're both goated. You know, I'd happily, graciously freaking accept an opportunity. You're 5 minutes behind? Oh. Go watch someone else? What are you talking about? What do you think the chances we'll get another year of Infinite Esport? Like 50-50. 44 all, guys. As they look to lock it out at the tail end here. World 2 gets dropped. Cherish is still alive in the base. Cykul now. It would be a risk to challenge it with that angle open. Yeah, he's going to get pushed out on his right-hand side. Can he isolate Ryan Noob here? Ryan Noob with a bait and switch with Cherished. They're very split, Complexity. Very split from each other. But somehow it's working out in their favor. Cykul will at least find the trade at now 47 all. And Frosty in the center of the map, somehow flanking Rockets. Does he live here? Big trouble for Frosty. They go 2 dead. 49-47 Complexity with the advantage. And they're stuck in red base. They split. They're pushing them out right now. Lastshot on the blue side. Yeah. See the spawn split like that? Then Complexity's getting aggressive. And good play out of Complexity, right? To not wait for all 4 to spawn. They knew they had intel on where the 2 remaining players were likely. If they push it out fast enough, then they split the others out of the field to play. And it's an easy collapse, right? They just overwhelm them. Damn. That was a tough Slayer. It's a lot of damage out of Cykul. But a 12 and 11, Katie. Wouldn't take any offer sent my way, too, even if it's the wrong... Or... Wait, what? You would take any offer? I wouldn't take any offer. But I would... I like the idea of an offer. Toss on a team with stellar precision, Descendant, and Woodham. I mean, sounds incredible. Not going to happen. I take his Optic is only getting better. No one's beating them. I mean, everybody's getting better, but yeah, Optic, you know. How do you close the gap? Yeah, how do you close the gap? Schwanky, what's up, man? Scrims been going good. We're just still getting situated here. We're a little bit late. Current score for SR Complexity is tied, bro. Red Armada with the gifted. Let's go, brother. The $5, the super chats, and the gifted subs. You're killing it, Armada. Che, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Did Faze win the Fortress game? Is that still ongoing? It is. He's currently 1-1 in CTF with Faze on Fortress. I'm going to skip the Fortress game. I see Cykul do this opening strat on a pretty regular basis. He hits a G slide off the jump. Wow, bro, finds 2. Off the jump up to the base, right? And goes straight to bottom mid. Versus playing for a thruster, playing for camo. He goes bottom mid for a flank. Do we have a preference on POV, or are you guys okay with me spamming some Cykul for a little bit? It's not as fun to watch, though it is the CTF game type. Has me on NDA, if only. True dead. That's a good entrance into the base right here. Bomb rotate opportunity. Cherish last alive, and Cykul does not need to overchow that. That's an isolated player. No need to die in the 1v1. Instead, he knows the spawns have flipped to Fridge, so while his teammate cleans it up, he wastes no time cutting off the spawners on the pink side of the map. And just railing damage, bro. He's hitting every bullet here. Keeping them trapped while they plant the bomb. Nice execution here. That'll be 1-0 already. Random deleted. The Fridge spawns are still open. Cherish somehow finding a position in the middle of it all. Cykul with some efficient play, coming out with pre-nades, denying them off the stairs while staying up for the bomb. Spawn here. This guy just does not want to die. Yeah, it's a POV that between Frosty and Cykul, they're new for SR. We're used to seeing Lastshot so much, right? And I feel like a lot of people sleep on Cykul. His stats are always incredible. And when you watch him, you get an indication on why that is. Blank beatdown. That was a little weird, right? I don't know. He looked like he swung and he didn't connect. He got the lunge. Doesn't stop him from literally dunking on everybody. We got a spree off the spawner, 5-ing King Nick as he G-slides out. Deletes Cherished as well. He's preoccupied. Snapping on the window here, too. This man is just straight frying right now. Back base spawns are open and fridge. And they team spawn on top of each other inside it. Yeah. Missed the, if he was looking to G-slide, he would have gotten out. Faze, what's up, man? I appreciate that, Mark. Let him know. Dad Halo is harder? Dad Halo? Huh? Cool. All right. All you need is one good life in Halo, man. You can be getting slammed the majority of the game and just turn it around and go in a frenzy. Cykul started the game that way. We'll see if he can keep that up. Ryan Noob will trade him before he collects the thrust. Should still be sitting down there. Teammate is poted. Beelining forward off the death cam. Keep track of the CDL champs. The issue with CDL champs, like we talked about yesterday, is if I stream it on Twitch, I risk getting, like, in trouble. So I don't... It's inconvenient. It's inconvenient because I have to turn off my Twitch broadcast and then I limit that whole audience, you know? I wish I could, like, jump into champs and go back to the open tournament, back and forth. Conveniently. Do that. We can maybe take, like, a 5-minute peek at it, and maybe that would be enough to not get, like, banned. I don't freaking know. But it just doesn't seem worthwhile. Fridge and Util, I think, is open right now. So if he doesn't see Fridge, he's thinking they spawn on the opposite side. Can he cut them off if they're coming through car side? He sees nothing, though. There's the cleanup. Such efficient use of G-slides to get through the back of this base, right? This is how you want to be routing around here, so you don't waste any time traveling from location to location. You get the best possible timing in the exchange. There's going to be a player coming up back base to his window in just a second. And I think he's baiting that interaction. Did that player slip by him, though, is my question, right? Cykul's just on top of spawns, keeping them trapped where they are. Could stream the audio, but no video? I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Like, whatever I show to YouTube, I show to Twitch. I don't know how to navigate that any other way, right? As long as both streams are live. Whatever I show one, I show everybody else. It's like, that'd be cool if I could go live and I could show a screen that is exclusive to YouTube. And then on Twitch, you just hear it, but you can't see it. Like, I don't even know. But I don't know how to do that. All right, we're punching an opening through pink side here. Cykul on a freaking tear. You have 17 kills, Cykul. We picked the right POV for this one. He's dominating. 2 dead right now. Ryan Noob is the third. He's completely exposed. Nice, easy cleanup. Lastshot finds it. Cykul going to collect the bomb for him. We're rotating in. 4 dead with Util spawn open. Lastshot can be the first to wall it off. He can drop it while Lastshot gets his shields. Shoot King Nick, and then Lastshot can finish the plant. Yeah, oh. That nade from King Nick was nice. It kept them both weak in that situation. Had he not thrown that nade, Lastshot would have gotten on the bomb with the shields back, right? They had a good bait and switch opportunity there. That was shut down. Still got a little bit of plant time here. Royal 2 still occupying Util. Somebody overextended. I'm going to guess Ryan Noob in their base. Let's find out. Oh, Ryan's in car side. We're sucking on stream likes. I mean, it's okay, Mark. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. I appreciate you trying, though. How about a Snakebite's connection to be so much lower in damage every single screen? I don't know. I don't know if it's specifically just connection. I changed his settings recently. And we talked about the idea of his chemistry or his role on the team being a little bit more unknown than everybody else. But yeah, hoping PJ finds, has it start clicking for him. Hellshot, what's up, man? What do I think? Putting the kill feed more into the center of the screen so you can better keep track of the kill feed numbers. Have you ever tried it? Is it a common thing? For some players, they do that. Yeah, Lastshot and Druk play with 20/20 HUD margins. Horizontal vertical display margins. So if you watch Lastshot's POV, he does that. Bob Watts. Let's go. How do I say that? Bob Watts. My God. Bob Watts in... I see him. Thank you, brother, with the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. Love to see you, Bob, man. Thank you. Yeah, as long as it's not, like, blocking your vision in any way, it's a decent strategy to bring the kill feed closer to the center of the screen so it's easier to read. You could also increase your text size in your accessibility settings to large or extra large, right? So the font size of the kill feed is larger, making it easier to read that way as well without shifting the margins. Good props to Zuma. His saga, Stallions saga was intended. Stallion saga, what's that? We do have to take some notes from Zuma, Nice Wig, and some of these other guys in the community who are, you know, have a lot of success. Figure out how to innovate what we're doing. It's crazy the consistency that we've maintained, but obviously got to keep grinding and find ways to switch it up for you guys, make it exciting. World 2 coming out with a bomb plant here. Got teammates body blocking it as well. That's the coverage you'd like to see at a SR. They're running away with this, bro. Cykul's had them in the palm of his hand, along with the rest of the team here. That nade might cut off Fridge, right? Nade clambers as well before getting to P2. Cancels it, looking for Ryan Noob here. Ryan Noob with the thrust going to back down as he watches the angle. Lastshot gets the pinch. Easy cleanup. They're literally on top of complexity. King Nick going to drop your 2. That was a quick 3 dead. I think Cherish is the last. It's mental. Cykul is so quick with the slides, right? He's sitting on the edge of the box, mid-strafe in the gunfight, so he can reroute to the doorway. In the middle of the fight to make him a tricky target, and force Mental to compromise his positioning. Go to accessibility settings and increase your text size to large or extra large, and it'll change the size of the UI. So your scoreboard gets larger, like the score on screen. The kill feed text is larger. I use large, personally. And it just makes the size of your kill feed a little bit larger. So it's easier to read it. Or it pops more. If we need a camera or editor, bro, I got you. Appreciate that, Jacob. Just, I do have to figure that out. And I've had people that reached out to me that I don't know how exactly I want it to look just yet. So one step at a time. But yeah, a lot of room for uploading videos with the streams, right? Like, I see other content creators upload my clips more than I upload my own clips. So what APG's doing? Forming a team of AMs to try to... Yeah, okay, that's fair. The drama side of things is more APG speed. Like, that's not something that I look to for my channel. Like, where I think I specialize. But other things that Zuma does, or that, like, Nice Wig does for their watch party, or for, like, Zuma has, like, a podcast, right? That's pretty cool. Cykul got a back smack there. What? That's 3 dead. Bomb plant for complexity. Despite getting slammed a good portion of this game, they're actually finding something at the tail end. They somehow 4 dead SR in perfect position for the plant. And it's not over yet. They got 2 minutes 20 to get something done for plant 2. Yeah, extra large looks kind of goofy in the menus, right? Because the menu font gets larger too. Yeah. Bob, it's going good, man. Been enjoying the streams. Glad to hear that, man. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing good too. Cykul getting a trade off that beatdown with a sticky. Camo in play here. 2 minutes left on the clock. Even numbers, I believe, SR and complexity until World 2 changes that. Lastshot should have access to camo here. You would think he plays up util instead for positioning. Let's see if they get it later. Lastshot with Cherished. Huge advantage for SR. Camo control, map control, locking them in the back of their spawn. Unless King Nick has something to say about it. He actually stars Cykul. But cleaned up immediately by World 2. Ryan Noob from the base with a defensive play, leaving Cherish now last alive. And the pinch coming in. The bomb has not been rotated. They didn't even touch it. Playing 4 map control, letting the player in the back, likely Cykul. Or whoever else spawns, be the one to rotate the bomb once they've got an advantage, I guess. If even necessary, right? 1 minute 20 left. If you ever need a plumber. Hey, let's go. Wait, how do I... Esher Nam. Is that a Esher Nam? Thank you, man. I'm not good with names, but I appreciate the super chat. Welcome, man. Let's go. $1. Do I think HCS would benefit from a Draza from COD type player? Someone who's so antagonistic, he gets FU chance on land. Yeah, a famous like bad guy character. Like Kratos was kind of like infamous in Halo, you know, back when he was a competitor. And I think it did benefit, you know, the dialogue and made the action a little bit more entertaining when you saw them play, right? Cool thing about Draza is he's on Faze, right? So he's like on a top team in the league and he's backing up the shit talk. So you can't like get rid of him a little bit, right? It's like you got somebody who like really plays that villain role nicely. Lethal kinda in Halo 5, yeah. So there have been players sort of like that in Halo, but maybe not quite as infamous as Draza currently is, considering FaZe is a top team in COD, right? So we would have to get somebody like who has that personality, but is also like on a top 3 roster. But yeah, I think we benefit from it as long as it's not like overly toxic, right? Cykul with the most damage in the lobby and 30 kills with the 30 bomb in that bomb game type, bro. My word. Let's jump over to Lucid POV real quick and see how things are going on Recharge. They're losing
right now.
in Strongholds. Can they make the comeback?
It's Piggy.
Let's get a score update. It is 2-2. No, it's 3-2 now. SR Complexity. It is 5-2 FaZe. We're on a 5-game win streak right now versus Envy.
There's a guy, top cat.
Actually.
Yo, C-steps. There's 2 guys on me at B. Or C, I mean. There's 1 guy blue. Gotta hop something. Hop in. It's 2 dead. Yo, I spawn C. Yo, mid-bridge, they're backing up to B.
Okie just a troll.
Needles also. Nice.
Hey, Esther, I just saw that right now. Outside of pros and ex-pros, you are my go-to for Halo content, brother. Love it. Hey, thank you, man.
I'm alive. Mid-bridge.
Thank you.
One shot.
Glad I could do that for you. Bro, 249?
Dead.
What is happening?
Yeah, hop that right
Envy
away.
1 point away from winning this game,
Yo,
and
glass,
FaZe have
glass.
map control. They actually could if they play perfect Halo, lock this out. It'd be a thing of beauty. Lucid looking for Descendant. He dies to a teammate right there. I think that was a straight team nade or something that killed Descendant off. Lucid looking to clear out goal with what's left of his shields here. Trippy trades Piggy.
Traded him.
Traded with the action is fine. They should still have spawn advantage on the side of them. They're flipping. They're in C. They died in C. This might be over. They're going to spawn goal because they pushed out C and Lucid died.
Okay. I spawn B.
He spawned pipes. They got some temporary defense. They don't want to give up this side of the map, though, in order to help A, right? Yeah, because Piggy's going to be here at B. This is looking bad. Envy's going to take this back.
Golden batteries.
I think.
2B. Hear that.
Getting slammed to batteries from multiple angles as they trade B for C here.
Stay alive. Watch your own back. Don't take damage.
Don't take damage, says Lucid. Okay. Snakebite. I mean, what can he do? He loses the 1v1 to Jackson.
Yo,
and now from the hill, with it paused, Trippy trying to lock things down. The insta-explode out of Lucid.
L2.
Precision getting aggressive here in B. He'll find it, Descendant, with a 5, and Precision with the kill on Trippy, and they'll die in batteries. A chaotic close to that game. You got to be so careful pushing out the hills when it's so down to the wire, right? You can't make the slightest mistake. When Lucid died in gold and they pushed out C at the same time, the spawns flipped like outside their favor, right? Like if they, but I get it. I get why they're pushing things out because they're trying to capitalize on opportunities. But they gave up their anchor over gold and gave them easy access to that area of the map. So it just ended up being super chaotic. Yeah. But what do you do also when it's 249? You like can't make mistakes. All right, we'll stay on board with Lucid for another game here. It is 5-3 versus Envy. Sick if I had a live podcast. and did a little studio vibe, breaking down all kinds of things. Yeah. All I need is a few cameras and lights, easy to consult on that and make it. For sure, Jacob. I think it'd be awesome at some point in the future if I had access to something like that. I'd do everything from home, you know? It'd be cool. Like, if I was aligned with an org of sorts, then that would be more possible. Like, I think of Shopify and the fact that they have a studio in Toronto. Or they have, like, a space in Toronto, you know? Like, I don't know what that looks like. Something like that would be a great place to host a podcast or make content, you know? Align with an org. I used to work with the LVT crew. Long story. I don't anymore, but I do support them, and they're excellent. I'd be happy to work with them if an opportunity came up, but I think, like, especially now with Halo Infinite, a lot of caster duos and caster lineups are pretty cemented the way that they are. Like, there's not a lot of opportunity to cast in Halo. Even if I wanted to be on the main stage, let's say, like, they have a list of people they will prioritize to be up there with the limited opportunities available. So it's like, what makes the most sense for me right now is to do what we're doing here. We got something unique here. You guys appreciate it. I have fun with this. But yeah, the hope at some point is that I can work with LVT or work with HCS, maybe on like a future broadcast as like a guest, you know, I don't know. But I think we got our own show here, and it makes sense to me right now that we focus on this.
Go hitting fodder. 3 shots. He jumped out top blue.
Yeah, we used to work with Tony too. Do you think Stellar Eco Frosty trio would work? Yeah, I mean they're all goats. They'd definitely be nasty. I don't know what
like
that would look like in
British,
comparison to Frosty right now with SR, you know. But
there's 2 guys in mid, I'm 1 shot. Yeah, 1 guy low flounder.
Hill on Gray. Let's go. Hell yeah, the Gray map.
Yo, posters right now. PJ posters.
I kind of like this map though. I'm not complaining. It's been a troublesome map for Faze. They got beat here pretty convincingly by Optic. Twice, I guess, now. A little bit more competitive second time around, but still showing some inconsistency on this map.
Look at Hill. U-turn and blue truck.
Thanks, Kenja. Yeah, I think we have an opportunity and a platform on the stream to bring a lot of value to Halo.
And I
think if I keep with that, you know, we build good relationships and trust in the community, then opportunities will come my way. So we just focus on that, and then we'll be fine. You know. I definitely have my moments where I'm not always aligned, and I think, you know, what if I said this or what if I did this? You know, it's like ultimately the only thing I control is just my actions and our stream. So I'm happier when I'm just doing that, you know, and just trusting that things will work out as they should.
Fine, me. I got shots.
Halo Studios will change the ranked weapon. In Infinite, probably not.
Yeah,
I think too many people, or especially pros, love the Bandit or prefer the Bandit for it to make sense to change.
I'm 1 shot.
You think Active is the best commentator? Active has an excellent voice for casting.
You play for this game, PJ.
It's a good choice. Ooh.
Yo,
there's some big dead here. Yeah, definitely.
He's bottom dip.
Not the greatest burn right there with the camo. Trippy coming out with a couple trades here. His Faze do earn access to yard. And hopefully spawn advantage you too. Lucid got a good spawn. He could lock down glass, meaning they could be sniper or cafe, but are they already overextending? They got news loot. Got Naughty Q on Piggy, cleans it up immediately. Now 4v2. Heavy getting in the hill. Should be able to bait and switch with Penguin here. Lucid gets in there just in time to keep him alive. And with no wasted space, he's going back to glass to hold the anchor. You spawners will be up and on sniper already. He's got good timing on this rotate. I like this lockdown out of Faze. Around the scene when Ninja was pro. No, I wasn't. I didn't join the scene until 2018.
Yo, U-turn, Joey?
So right as Ninja was leaving and becoming famous in Fortnite.
He's on the block.
Yeah, when he was in H1Z1 in Fortnite, that's when I was joining the scene.
Yeah, and bottom mid after that. Market. Half shields market.
Yeah, Golden Boy's always got so much going on with like every other esport that it's hard to get him on Halo.
Push this guy at benches.
Bravo and Onset, I think, are the best in the league, for sure.
He's just sitting on the bench. 2 shot.
I did. I listened to the Shotzi drop pod this morning. Actually, it was good. It's nice.
Push blue here.
Nice hearing Shotzi's perspective on the new teams. Shotzi thinks that SSG is going to be better than Faze.
Yeah, just go through Zen.
Obviously, he's played with them though, right? Like he's played with Eco Stellar. He's played with Foul. He's teamed with Foul before. He's got a lot of experience playing 8s and whatnot with Donnie.
Yo, S4.
So it's kind of cool.
He's one shot in blue. He's one shot
hearing
top blue.
Shotzi's perspective on things, and then them talking about like they had a long conversation about just food that they eat when they don't give a shit. Like what's your go-to like fast food?
I'm looking over PJ.
I don't know. It was a good conversation, man.
I'm going outside.
That round table was nice. It was formal, Shotzi, Maniac,
Yo, one guy
and
has
ATG.
4. One guy has 4. Dropped on me benches. 3 shots on me benches.
Thank you, Kaplan.
Yep, top blue. Push through on this.
Thank you. Yeah, we're not going anywhere.
Might be hiding side.
You know, love.
Top gold.
I'm
Yep,
grateful
mid-dip,
that I'm
mid-dip.
doing something I enjoy.
He's trying to kill me.
Though it
Yeah,
is like
time,
all-consuming. And I know that there are larger markets that we could be a part of, but and
go
Halo's a niche. But just the fact that I love it. That's all I've ever really done is just follow what I like to do, and it's been okay. Despite the hurdles, we definitely had some complications. Give us a teaser for the next video. Next video is the Sprint Strafe guide. Hopefully by tomorrow.
I'm watching your back, PJ. I'm watching your cross.
By far their best host, hands down. Maniac's become like an excellent part of the community this year.
Bottom blue.
Like he's all like you know.
He's one shot on me.
He's had a platform always,
and flower door.
but I haven't heard a lot of Maniac in Halo because he just wasn't super invested. But now that he is and he's hosting the stream, a lot of respect for the guy. Yeah, man's a vibe.
Nice. Yeah. I'm going mid.
I think he's doing great work.
Might be S4.
And I think that the other players on Optic respect and feel relaxed around him to just be themselves. So it leads to like good conversations.
One more mid dip. Still mid dip. Piggy. He's about to chow.
It's a large Taco Bell order. Yeah, something like that, right? I wanted to hear what Formal was going to say, honestly, because they didn't even actually get to Formal's order.
Yeah.
Like Formal talked about stuff like that, but they didn't actually like have him explain what his would be. I was waiting for what he would say because anyway. Actually commentate the game? What are you talking about? Versus who?
I hear you about a mid.
We don't got to compare me to anybody.
Yo, Flounder still.
Doesn't how the jiggle peeking meta has slowly gone away.
One guy in yard. One guy in yard, Joey.
At what point is the jiggle? No, what? It hasn't gone away. Jiggle peeking is going nowhere. And if you're not jiggle peeking, you're doing it wrong.
Silo in top gold.
He's a layoff ego? Wait, what?
Nice, one more.
No, I think that there are other mechanics that have more value than they used to. So there's options. You have more options in combat than just spamming jiggle peek now, right?
Yo, dude, glass.
But if you're not doing it, you're missing a huge part of your game. Like huge part.
Yeah, there's two here. There's two here, Zane. There's two here.
Lucid definitely still does it a lot.
They are loop.
2 minutes left. Envy have brought it back. Find themselves in the lead. We got a good setup here once again. Deja vu with what we saw in Yard. Lucid with his team dead and camo control. He might lose it in a second here. Can he find a trade? Can he finesse? He's got like 5 seconds before it deactivates.
Half shields on me.
Nice try.
Half shields loop.
He delayed that scenario for a good amount of time, right? Team has a bit of an opportunity to get up through Cafe together and hopefully win their fights here. Shock in the back of Yard BR there too. Looking for faces. Piggy. With the help of the team, they get kills. Lucid on a terrible split spawn cycle for himself, right? His team is dying as he spawns, so he's playing the game solo right now. Trying to find a timing up on the map, but then he risks dying staggered.
One more loop on me.
That's a big kill, bro.
Loop has a shot.
Damage into Piggy, and now they're more aligned in their timing. Can they pinch off this too and flip the hill?
Someone dead right now. Someone dead.
They don't get this hill. I think it's GG's. They need this, bro. 5-second break. Precision with Penguin. Envy with the fights, yeah, I guess, right? Precision coming up with 2. Everyone thinks he's hating on Eco whenever he brings him up. Yeah, but people say the same thing about me and like Frosty or whatever. I don't know. I think people just like to start shit.
I spawned bottom side. Yeah, one guy top mid right now. He's on the block and then one guy blue. One shot hotel and there's a guy in mid.
Yeah, nobody understands
S4.
like the leadership aspect behind some players and their communication. We don't get to see that version of the player, you know?
Yeah, on it.
Like, they brought up a good point. Maniac was saying, like, they play better when they play with clutch.
He's going light hole.
You know? Like, somebody who...
Fuck, I missed my jump.
Kind of knows how to lead and direct the team, even though he might not be the most cracked option available, right? But they just played better with clutch, you know? Like, sometimes what your team needs
get out with that camo.
Is that. And Shotzi also explained it, too. He said, like, him,
And
Stellar,
Glass
and
also,
Renegade
Glass.
were so
3 shots
insane
Glass.
on their own. Like, they didn't need a bound. That's not what would have completed their team. Like, Eco helped make them better, you know?
Yeah, go out towards him.
Yeah.
There's 2 guys blue. 2 guys blue.
Optic
They're going
apparently
up the
does
ramp,
not
they're
play
going up
today. I heard they're playing TSM tomorrow. Chat came in and Wario told me that it's TSM tomorrow.
Can't see it, Joey. Can't see it. One guy hotel. Yo, front. Blue truck. Blue truck half shields precision. Stuck blue truck precision. Last guy.
Minute 21 is
now,
enough
spawners.
to clutch this game up. It'd be a hell of a
Yeah,
close.
hold
They're
response,
already
hold
at the bottom
response.
mid-hill here. Trippy dies, though, to Descendant.
Coming,
Penguin's got to stay up. Big
Nice,
kill on Descendant. Shocking play. Cafe
Yo,
spawns
low
are
dip.
open.
Sneaky.
Trying to keep
He's
Yaxin
one shot sneaky. He's one
dead
shot.
to rights here. Nobody's got an angle. Snakebite finds it from dip. Nice work.
Markets. One shot.
Snakebite cleaning up two. Still Cafe.
Yep.
3
yep.
now.
Last guy.
It's just some dedicated hill time. Descendant as the last surviving player finds
2 shot, 2
Penguin.
shot.
That's a big kill.
My spawn snipe.
Yeah, because he died. Good awareness out of Lucid.
I know,
Knows
I
that
know,
Penguin
I know.
no
He's
longer
3 shots, he's
lingering.
3 shots. We have a lot of
Opens
time,
up the
guys. We have
snipe
a lot of time.
spawn
They have a shock.
with
They have
Snakebite's
a shock.
positioning and dip.
S4 shock. S4 shock.
He calls that.
And already out dip.
Someone in chat
Dead.
said Renegade said they're scrimming 5 p.m. today, so I could be wrong. Oh shit! So initially I had thought that Optic was scrimming today, and
Bottom
you came
dip,
in and said it was tomorrow.
Bottom
So
dip,
I'm like,
sweet.
okay.
Bottom dip.
I honestly don't know.
Yeah,
if
push out sniper,
if
BK,
it's
push out
today,
snipe.
that'd be amazing.
Like S4 or something.
We're eating good.
Yo, and in yard joy on thrust.
Probably. I'll be honest, guys. I've never actually gotten Taco Bell before.
Can't see that.
We talked about this already.
Yo, in blue. I'm
My
getting
girlfriend
camo,
loves Taco
Yo, one
Bell.
guy bottom blue truck. Last guy.
But that's like her guilty
going bottom
pleasure.
side.
Like
2 shot
fast
PJ, 2
food.
shot pushing you on UPG on benches.
And
Yo,
but
get out of
we're
hill, let me-
supposed to have it together. We haven't yet though. What is happening?
Dude, my game crashed.
Oh, his game crashed. 31 seconds in the hill, bro.
God damn it.
That sucks. They were looking pretty good on that too. And the issue with scrims is like that's something you can't replay, so they probably just move on to the next.
No, I walked dip to fight hill, ate him, and there's a guy shooting me from like flower door or top gold.
Okay, while they get that situated, I
yeah.
am going to pivot to Frosty POV on streets. We'll see what they do with the scoring. They're probably not going to replay that. A Doritos Taco Supreme? I want that crunch wrap. That looks lit, bro. It's good, but you'll poop your pants. Yeah, bro, I know. Like, that's part of the reason why we don't have it too. Is like, we're just gonna get sick. It's like, but it's gonna taste great, I'm sure. Fire tier on the Taco Bell app. You get free cheesy gordita crunch for every 250. Okay. Lovely how calm Faze seems. Obviously, we're only hearing Lucid. Yeah, it was interesting hearing Trippy a little tilty yesterday, though, right? Like, I think especially when you're playing a team like Optic, you start to think like, oh, they have connection advantage, they have this, that, you know, like you can get kind of checked. Yeah, a little tilted. But yeah, generally Faze are pretty calm, collected, reserved, or, you know. We heard that with the previous Faze team, too. With their comms. Might be their best shit, besides the steak grilled cheese burrito. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds good. The gordito, whatever that is. Like, gimme. Okay. Alright, I got some ideas. More than enough. One SSG versus Faze Scrim? Probably not gonna happen, Jeff. Not anytime soon. You won't poop your pants? There's something... No, I know. I'm saying later, you're probably gonna feel that on the toilet, not in your pants. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, no, this has to happen past midnight. I'm not just eating this for like lunch. Like, if we're doing this Taco Bell thing, I'm gonna be stoned, and it's gonna be past midnight. Maybe drunk too. I don't know. That's when something like this happens. There's no other circumstance where I just go out of my way to get Taco Bell for dinner. I think at least. It's got to be a sesh. During the day is diabolical. Yeah, bro. What? Come on. What are we doing? No, Genji, I think, have slipped out of Halo Esports, unfortunately. They came in, they came out. Kind of like Luminosity, right? Luminosity was there for one tournament, didn't quite go to, you know, the level that they had wanted or whatever. Team split up, Luminosity backed out, and they might come back. You know, you never really know when they come back to the esport, sign another team. And hopefully Genji considers the same thing. They didn't have a bad performance together. I think they just, had an intention of picking up another player like Woodham, and it didn't work out, and then they didn't stick around. Diablo sauce is their best sauce. Okay. I think TSM isn't playing. No one said anything. Is crazy. They might play today. They might play today, Drew Harris. Or tomorrow. I don't know. But Optic is supposed to scrim TSM soon, apparently. So stay tuned. I think they've been going through some sort of a scheduling nightmare. I don't even know what their issue is. Hopefully Druk, if he does go live, will have something to say. If he wants to talk about it. Optic Faze series count yesterday was 11-3. Yeah, Optic. This is Frosty POV on Streets. The scores currently might not be fully up to date. We were watching Faze and the game froze in the last hill, bro. Gonna take the score with a grain of salt there. SR Complexity says 4-2. And a 5-4 with Faze Envy. So I think they gave Envy 5-4 Faze Envy? They gave Envy the win on Solitude, I think. Which, like, they had the advantage, but it wasn't a guaranteed win in that situation, right? On Data Hive. We joined this and Frosty and SR were up, but with the time going by here, right? It's getting a little down to the wire. They'll take the lead back. Minute 28 in the clock. Final 20 seconds to close us out with the ball. Royal 2 locking down the right-hand side with two of his teammates out on P Street. Pretty comfortable setup, especially as they get their kills. Trade for trade. Can play the ball if he needs to. Cykul, the only surviving player, now dies. He'll drop it in Subway. And try to shred somebody with a commando. Can he get it a dodge here? Nice reroute, bro. He lives. His teammates spawn B side. Royal 2 then reconnects. They collect the ball. Rotate it back to the safety of B to close the round here. Should be GG's. Ryan doing the last second flank. Cykul on top of the ball at 97. And he'll watch his back to win the round. Ryan Noob wasn't the future. I mean, Ryan Noob on Complexity, they're looking good right now, so there's that. Trippy has higher placements than Lucid this year. Yeah. Nicely done. Frosty looking for a triple. Finds it. Oh, okay, still somehow gets it. A repulse up for the over. The angle for the overkill. Camo in play here. And off 4 dead. They could be collecting camo, but he doesn't want to miss ball time, I guess. They're literally on top of... Yeah, they're so heavily on top of spawns, they split them out to caution? I don't even know, right? They're literally blocking every corner of the map. Cykul was pushed out driveway. Royal 2 was like P Street. And Ryan Noob and Complexity sort of got behind the Frosty, I think because of that. They got the camo now. Should have an opportunity to take back their setup. Overpriced it and kind of mid. Yeah, it's like a, you know... It's just something I should probably, like, properly try at some point, you know? And then maybe never again. It's fast food, so I don't know if it could be really overpriced. Maybe for what it is, I don't know. CDL Halo HQ guy ripping off my vibe? Ripping off my vibe? Can you elaborate? What do you mean? Like posting clips of me? I think it's awesome. But I really should be doing clips of myself as well. That's on me. Ripping my vibe. He's live. Look at his thumbnail. Who are you talking about? Halo HQ is not live. You talking about Broward? I don't know. I mean, look, you can do whatever you want. well, you can copy the theme or the thumbnails or whatever. That's totally fine. Nobody can be me. They're just gonna be themselves, you know. So that's fine. The more, the merrier. Like I can't be Nicewaker Zuma either, you know.
Enemy has blade of victory. Ball dropped.
Everything is expensive now. Yeah, I mean, if I buy a burrito at Chipotle, it's like 23 to 25 bucks, bro. Player 0467087724 just left. I don't know how he got in here. Frosty just watching over his teammate's shoulder. Cherish with the opening kill. 3v3 now. Cykul with the pinch opportunity. That ball doesn't go out the belt just yet. Incoming play. That nade somehow doesn't kill the player with the ball, being impossible to kill up on balcony. Forcing SR to work real hard to stop this. All while collecting time, right? The amount of time they're getting off balcony here is kind of crazy considering the angles SR's had. And they lose the team fight in the end of it. Frosty now here to pick up the pieces. Excellent cleanup. That jump forward cut the angle out from mid while he executed that guy. But not enough to get it all done there. Ball didn't play either, and it will reset soon. New feature creates clips right in the YouTube dashboard from VODs. Yeah, however, my YouTube quality isn't quite as good as Twitch, so I would want to use the Twitch VOD to make a YouTube video. CDL and Halo HQ. Okay. That's a cool thumbnail. I mean, so the thing is like, I can see something like this, and then I can copy that too, right? Like, I feel like I like that idea. Now I'm gonna modify my thumbnails and make them look a little different. You know, it's like, thank you for the inspiration.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Kaplan, the gifted sub, Winter, welcome, brother. Let's freaking go, Kaplan. You go. Thank you, man. We out here at 12:49. We're losing them faster than we're gaining them.
Good Halo. My God.
Trying to keep Halo on the map? Yeah, hell yeah. I can't cover all the games simultaneously. I gotcha. Is he commentating or is he just watching, right? Like, I assume he's commentating without the camera. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
We've got this in the bag.
All right, well, good looks out of complexity. So I gotta work for this, man. I like this open, though. All the resources for Frosty. Camo in 5. They get an open PD spawn in the back corner, and C is open here too, so Frosty, as he G-slides through, is checking to make sure it didn't get blocked and flipped as he rotates. Ryan King coming out with kills here as well. Didn't pick up the camo. He's got a repulse in the back pocket. And he makes good use of it. Little nade repulse combo. Have to fight to settle who's the watch party guy. That's funny. Anybody can be a watch party guy. Picture in picture like LVT does? How exactly? What do you mean? You want me to watch 2 games at the same time? I take the Lucid POV and I put it in a little box, but commentate the other one. You know, it's like, eh. Frosty wraps all the way to PD to secure space on the map and the perimeter here. Just by holding this position in PD, it makes his job, or his team's job, easier to fill the map in the center of him, right? Occupying the space is huge for his team. He's getting kills while he does it. Now, if Lastshot wants to play up in the courtyard or Royal 2, for example, he's got more of an opportunity. Unless Cherish counters it by avoiding Frosty's angle and finding the kill. Frosty's now lost his team in the vicinity here. And he's going to get pinched. Big headshot. Ball rotate off of Complexity, who are somehow finding wins in fights, so they have camo, though. Frosty's survival there gives him a team spawn on PD side of the map. Red room and C is open right now. They're already behind him in tires, yep. I like this. Do they check their corners for this? Lastshot's got a good distraction from Heaven Ledge. No way! Whiffs the beatdown. And they all die. Last alive center map. Cykul. Royal 2 will play the ball out center. That was a domino effect right there. Use the B button for what? To beat down? Hopefully not. If you use your B button to beat down, then I hope you have it on a paddle. Anybody who has beatdown and they're reaching with their thumb to beatdown is wasting a lot of time aiming and firing off the beatdown as quickly as possible, right? King Nick's been going crazy this year. Yeah, and he hasn't been around previously, so we don't really know what his, like, hyperbolic time chamber grind has looked like, you know? Outside of competing. But he seems to still be in the conversation, you know? Still got it. There's an example. Frosty jumping over his head, leaving a nade behind. Somehow King Nick follows it up. Not afraid, bro. Finds the headshot. Frosty off the death cam. Info on 2. Brian dude deletes Lastshot. Like, nobody's business, bro. While they still hold the ball in C. Frosty has an opportunity to pinch that ball player, but we're going out courtyard to try to support the team while we do it at the same time. Interesting. It opens him up to getting shot from the ball holder, I guess. Cherish dropping ball to kill Frosty instead. You can claw. Yeah, you can claw. I'm saying if you're reaching and giving up your aim to reach over to the B button to beat down, you're just limiting yourself. Being legacy control settings for 20 years, is that all viable at a high level? What makes a control scheme viable is just being able to easily hit important inputs without, you know, sacrificing your aim or your timing, right? So, can you jump, crouch, and beat down without taking your thumbs off the sticks? Or quickly and efficiently, you know? Because it's helpful to know how to do that. Or to be able to do that. Just about every input can be beneficial, you know, some more than others. But yeah, you can use any control scheme and then just complement that with claw or with paddles or both. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like even shots he plays on Southpaw, his triggers are flipped, and he claws. Every pro has some form of claw or paddles, just about. I don't really know if there are any pros in the league that don't do anything. Bob Trigger uses his toe for melee. Actually, though, like a foot pedal, like the Xbox adaptive controller. You guys ever seen that? It's kind of like a foot pedal alternative, or like just a large set of buttons you can hit. Good denial with that nade. Somehow an absolutely nail biter oddball, right? What is going on here? Complexity giving SR trouble. Envy giving SR trouble. SR not quite looking like the God Squad in scrims that they've looked like all year. At least not in this game. Doesn't mean they're not winning. Just maybe the gap is closing in some regards. Do pros use keyboard and mouse or all of them use controller? I'd say like 98% of them use controller. There's a few really high tier players that are on M&K, like Woodham, Scoobmeister, and Rice. Hercules uses a stock controller and he doesn't claw. So I can't speak for Call of Duty. I'm saying for Halo. I don't know about COD. It's not that it can't be done, but it's just not as common in Halo. There's like more buttons to press and a lot of different ways to showcase skill with the movement and the mechanics in this game. With COD, I don't know if it's more simple. Nicely done. Last shot with the pinch at 95. That should be GG's.
Victory.
Have high ceilings, though. Give them their credit. Yeah. Complexity Envy definitely putting up a fight, right? People see the final score and then make assumptions, but what we're seeing is just how close some of these gunfights are. Precision is in-game. This is, okay, Lastshot POV, Lucid as well on CTF Origin.
Getting back to our BR. Oh, I found snipe. Trying to look, Joey. I'm trying to look.
It's 6-4 Faze Envy.
Can't see anymore.
And
Nice,
5-2 SR Complexity?
Yep. One shot.
Might be 6-2 now.
That was spawners. He's
Is Lucid cooking right now, bro?
Trying to kill me. Hear that?
Oh, whiffs the jump. Harder to hit that jump than it was in Halo 5.
I'm looking their flag.
The Clamber at H5 was more forgiving and had a greater range on it. Just a little bit more awkward and infinite.
One shot their flag.
Lucid not worried about it. Snaps on one.
Still their window.
Finds the action in the cave.
I'm
Still
staying
living
alive
up
in
on
the
one
cave.
shot. Hit it?
Yeah, one shot
Nice
their
snap.
flag, Joey. Maybe we'll see him.
Didn't find the face, though.
There's Descendant. It's Descendant.
Yeah, it needs a teammate to maybe push this out to keep him up. They'll have a flag pull opportunity here. Envy a little split on the map, looking for the flag on the opposite side. Meaning Lucid's got a flag run.
Fuck.
Chance. Assuming he wins this. Precision coming out with the sprints.
Cave.
Making it tricky for him,
Yeah,
and that delays
I'm
Lucid
probably
as
dead.
well.
I'm probably dead.
Yeah,
Yeah, red maze on me.
good attempt, honestly. Didn't throw the flag very far either, so they're going to have to fight to get it through. A lot of time in the clock here for Envy as well.
Red.
Envoy uses his headset backwards, so he has left audio on his right ear. Why?
Look at our window.
Why? I don't advise.
Rocket Street.
That sounds
Yeah.
crazy to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. Yo, play out, Joey. Play out if you can.
No paddles, no claws, a fast track to
Yo,
carpal
top cat,
tunnel and
Joey.
early onset arthritis. Not necessarily.
I'm still alive.
No matter what you do, you can't, like, overusing
Yo, he's half
your hands
half shield's running flag.
in any way, you know,
Go more with their elbow.
will affect you.
Elbow and flag.
Like,
say like they're getting spawners.
I don't know. Yeah, you could help. It could help to have, like,
I'm coming to you,
buttons
Joey.
more
Get your
accessible.
shield and turn around.
But I
one
find
guy-
my sticks,
I-
like
one
how
shot, one
quickly
shot.
and how vigorously I'm
Nice too.
moving on my
alive now, Joey.
sticks.
Yo, back
Especially
flag, left
like
side, Joey.
as you get better and better at shooting,
Back flag.
the right
Back
stick
flag is
work you got to
half,
do
back
is
flag
so
is half.
efficient, so
There's a guy-
quick.
they're,
You know,
They're sticky to the window.
takes a lot out
He's
of my
going
hand.
there, fountain side window, going fountain now. 2 dead. Yeah, let's get this snipe, guys. Yo, their window,
They're
their window.
48. No.
Precision's their window. He's still there. He's still half shields. Yeah, I'm looking sniper Ramsey. Yeah, look sneaky.
At
Look at
angle awareness,
A's
right?
and they're sneaky.
He knows where to anticipate the fight. He's got his angle. Reticle plays perfectly. Reactions
Cave,
on point.
Cave is full.
Makes light work of Descendant. Slides
Piggy is still
off
in
to
cave.
connect to the ledge without jumping between the two. Snakebite with the
Piggy
5 on
is
the
still in
action.
cave hiding.
Got this man trapped.
Piggy is in their cave hiding. He's on the
Trapped
pistol.
like the little piggy that he is. Dead. Did enough body damage, off the team shot to clean him up with the
Yeah, their cave right now.
bandit to the kneecap.
Got him.
Lucid's had snipe control. Majority of the time we spend watching him, right? He's been
Got him.
all
I'm blocking cave
over
now.
it, just cooking the opposition, bro. Holy
Come to
shit.
me, Joey, if you-
They're going to split the
Okay,
spawns
I
bottom
see,
mid
I
in a
see. They're gonna
second if
spawn
they
bottom
push.
mid, Zane.
Yeah, they're going to spawn bottom mid right
Stay
now.
down.
Back base is
Got
open,
one more back flag still.
and it's going to split.
Two shot. Yo, they spawned cave last guy. Cave last guy.
Cave is crazy to
One
me.
shot. Nice. 4 dead.
They must have checked
Check
bottom
where he
mid.
would spawn, too.
Somebody like Penguin must
Yeah,
have
yeah.
gone
Just
and like
fall
looked
back.
at the
Somebody
bottom
come
mid
back.
spawns or
I spawned
something.
here, actually. Very good.
Spawning
Hold on,
cave there is crazy.
I'm watching our elbow.
They must have blocked bottom mid.
He's dead.
That's GG's.
Nice job.
Still hit the lockdown either way, right? Holding down elbow and snake bite on the left-hand side. Or just, I guess, just to the right of Lucid. Penguin might have gotten a check on bottom mid, but either way, they were completely on top of their spawns with a snipe. That's good Halo. At the tail end, man. That's good Halo. Still waiting for the next matchup with SR Complexity. We haven't seen Lastshot today. Might be a good POV to check out.
That was good. Really
Any pros play inverted?
Appreciate it.
The only one that... Oh, is it GG's?
Dude, there were some insane things happening from my point of view, too. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
11 games. I think they're calling GG's 11 games in, bro. Yeah, so Walshy played inverted back in the day. That's the only person I'm aware of that plays inverted. I feel like Walshy's kind of... Or sorry, not Walshy. Inverted is sort of like a boomer control scheme for people who grew up on N64 and Star Fox, you know?
Oh, yeah. Now, that one camo, I just... Like I said, I get it, get my shields, and I just stay out in the open on the map. I thought they were going to...
Yeah, exactly, big. Like, what?
I was the one to pinch it, like, from the other side.
If that's the case, we might get a few more games with SR and Complexity. We'll focus here. They got a Forbidden CTF. Getting ready. That's an early end to the scrim, though. Wasn't expecting that. I think it's a 7-4. 7-4 final score for Faze Envy. What's up, Miller?
So
doing great, man. How you doing? Did I call you a boomer for playing inverted? Yeah.
I was just gonna shout out Hot Glue. Thank you for the
You're probably
2 months.
35 plus.
Thank you for the 40. Appreciate you guys. Exposed. Thank you for the 26 months.
I have like a settings video in 1 minute, like a YouTube short. Halo setting, best controller settings in 1 minute. The 34. There you go. On the cusp. And I said, no to inverted unless you're over 35. Lastshot POV with no comms, I believe. Waiting for the 40-plus league. Don't want to play with the 30-year-olds? Come on. What do we call it? What do we call the 40-plus league? Is the boomer league is the 30-plus league, bro. What's the 40-plus league? Ooh, that's the beauty of having the OS off the opening strat. He just takes a full snipe. Doesn't even wince. Ooh, Cherish gonna somehow get out. Good rotated to Cherish right there. Avoiding the pinch from Hut and rerouting to Sidekick keeps that snipe in play. As Complexity look for a counter pull. The retirement league. Yeah. Does people play inverted when they imagine the camera is at the back of their head? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The way I always saw it is back in the day, Star Fox was inverted. So if you played any game that had you controlling like a spaceship or something like that, it was inverted controls by default. And that was, you know, like a popular N64 game that might have gotten people into inverted controls. What about GoldenEye James Bond? Was that inverted with the C buttons? Hey. GoldenEye would be another example if that game was by default inverted, if you hit the C buttons. Yeah, and I feel like that's probably what set the precedent for people. We didn't even have a second controller stick, right? You had buttons to look around with the... and a lot of aim assist. An obscene amount of aim assist in GoldenEye, not gonna lie. That's how planes work in real life, exactly. Yeah, it's like driving a plane. Yeah, exactly. This is Lastshot's internet kicking in right there a little bit, maybe, right? GoldenEye, you could switch it and play inverted. Didn't start that way by default. Perfect Dark Zero was inverted, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? That's interesting, because that came out on 360 as like a launch game, right? Good decision-making at a last shot right there. No teammate in the direct vicinity to support him, and they didn't have all 4 dead. He took the quickest and safest route he could out through tunnel. And now his teammates in mid-map can more easily support it. It's looking like a freaking clean run, unless he gets tagged out from behind, bro. Cherished. Last second cleans it up. Frosty with Cherish, though. Numbers advantage. I believe the SR Cykul locking it down, making it easy for World 2 to slide that one in. Rhino does find his face, though. Maybe a counter opportunity. Lastshot going to wall it off with nades. Man's got the intel. Would you sliding off this? Oh, I like this play. It's a chaotic play, but it forces them to, like, compromise their positioning, expose themselves to sight lines and whatnot. I feel like he could have gone even farther, right? G-slid even tighter into the, what do you want to call it? Kiddie pool, whatever that area is called, right? To really make the players above look down at him. All good, Verb. Welcome, man. How you doing? Giddy Swine, what are we breaking down? Lastshot good. He's on 30 ping, but Lastshot's internet is not ideal, I think, yeah. Screw Twitch, they don't love me over there. Not like us YouTube boomers. All good. I love you guys equally. OS control, sniper control, HUT control for SR. We're World 2 looking to lock it down, but Ryan New finds it from behind. Some good damage. Why would he drop? Ryan? I don't know if he got pinched. Ryan came back for a little more for some reason. Nice light work for Lastshot, who cleans it up. Off the 3 dead and the flag moving. That should be GG's. Out through the underpad. No! He dies. Hold on. Our YouTube audience older? I don't... I wouldn't be surprised if a wider range of people from watch on YouTube than Twitch, right? Because the Twitch audience that I have is like also just people who are regularly watching Halo streams on Twitch. So from other pro players, etc. Probably like not quite as broad a range of... But I don't know. In general, the Halo audience is like mid-20s to mid-30s on average. No FPS was inverted, only flight games. What about GoldenEye? Lucy knew better to keep that MF stream off last night. He knew it was going to be a bloodbath. It looked rough for Faze last night. It did look rough, man. I don't know. Scrim score was similar to the way it was last week, but the games themselves, you know, not quite. Lucid with the fat raid, though. Hold on a second. Let's go, 6. Yeah, that's the state of most people in the community. Is been Halo fans since we're young. And, you know, not old, not young anymore. Let's go, Japan. Ninja Pan, I think. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. It wasn't inverted? Okay. Good to know. I don't know. I mean, I never went with inverted, personally. So I'm just wondering how other people did. It's not common. Want to hear Shy start using tight? Toit? Eh? I mean, this game is pretty tight. They're about to plant the second one in. Despite how good it looked for SR just minutes ago. I don't know what's going on now. Not sure about that play out of Ryan Noob either. Getting 5'd by Lastshot. They've slayed about the entire lobby at this point. So they got an immediate counter coming in. Complexity putting it all on the line to cap that flag and might lose the game as a result. Cherish coming out of spawn here. What do you do in those circumstances, right? Like, they sort of hand-delivered the victory to SR, you would think, unless Frosty dies, right? Mental somehow clutches up. Did Mental spawn near HUT? How did they get the angle? Somehow, SR not quite getting to the safe zone with that flag run. Now they got to work even harder for this. Still plenty of time as well. I think that's 4 dead. Just a black magic play at the end, yeah. I mean, the objective, if you're in a disadvantage like he was, if you spawn back base, you route ideally through, like past the Mohawk into your own hut to break control of hut. And if nobody's occupying hut on SR, then it could team spawn mental. If that's what happened, he could have team spawned up in the hut in front of Ryan, right? Assuming the hut wasn't blocked. I'm not sure if it was. And then he would have gotten an immediate angle on the flag runner in the underpass to cut the flag off. This should be the opportunity. The timing of this is good. They don't have hut control once again, though. Even though he routes the flag that direction, that area is open for a spawn, I believe. A roll 2 up above. So Cherish kills Cykul, right? The same thing just happened. No anchor on the hut gave Cherish an early angle, I believe, to shut it down. Grinded was dead to rights here. And that flag, again, is stopped. So they got to try for a third time here. Team shots to break into the base. Roll 2 died with the hut anchor. That's Cherish with the flank. Last shot with the 5. And the shock's in play. The only direction he can go is back to the tunnel. Wait, Frosty's like the only guy alive here. I take it back. SR get involved. It's Cykul up above who's made it to hut now to pinch this. This time Frosty might make it through. Last shot watching over his shoulder. Ryan Doob coming out with 2 huge kills at the tail end. Doesn't want to waste time with King Nick. Teammates should have an angle to clean that up. And the flag somehow, I think, still in the underpass. It's in the tunnel. Has been stopped in its tracks. There's got to be an opportunity to touch that. Yeah, SR 3 up. They take it through tunnel. This time they've got coverage. Roll 2 watching the flag. And not his own backside. Great damage. Wow, cherished. It's got to be it right here. Cherish from the court, bro. The flag dropped into the center of the map below. Now they got to earn their slays before they plant this. Should be it. There it is. Damn. I mean, respect to Complexity for making that as difficult as they did. They made that difficult as hell. Yeah, they've been impressive. It's either 6 or 7-2 at this point. Last shot with the most, second most damage, basically equal to Cykul in that one in the lobby. Last shot with over 66 accuracy, I believe, for that one too. 6-2. But what he says, but it's not that serious. Trust. Yeah, I know, Hasty. Y'all don't know the lore of Verb Maker? I don't really even know myself. I kind of just make assumptions. Sparty's new team is Omit. That's correct. Yeah, oddly enough, Faze Scrims ended early at 7-4. 11 games. They played 11 games. Maybe 12 if one of the games didn't count, but like 11, 12 games. So they did end it early. Meaning we got 3 POVs. Lastshot, Cykul, and Frosty for what's left of this scrim. I expect it to be no more than 14 matches. We jump over to Cykul for this one. Got a King of the Hill. Solitude coming up. Was it the best controller to claw on? I think the cool thing about the original Xbox controller, like the second version, not the Duke, is wasn't it designed in a way that kind of made clawing convenient? That's where clawing was originated, right? Who's he fanboy? I think Optic, honestly. I don't know. Or I think he just knew how what the result of the Optic Phase matchup was going to be. Freezing, no audio, bro. Come on. Yeah, I hear you, Ulrich. I never got into clawing myself. But yeah, it doesn't feel very comfortable if I try to do it. And it feels like my thumb position on the stick changes. And that changes how I aim. That's what I don't like. It's also hard to claw and hit all 4 of those buttons, like at the same time, or hit 2 buttons that you're clawing conveniently at the same time with your index finger versus paddles. Like if I want to input 1 paddle on the right side or 1 paddle on the left side or even 2 paddles on the left, like I can do that at the same time with my fingers under the controller. But with 1 index finger for the 4 face buttons, sort of don't have that flexibility. On accident. That might be a way that it happens too, Sizzle, is you just end up picking it up. I'm doing the lights on Halo CE. I inverted my controls and didn't realize that Halo had standard looking controls. Ah, I see. But I mean, as long as you get used to something, right? Like it permanently damages your hand? It could. Really depends on how vigorous you are with everything. Oh, interesting. I'm out here clawing in like Legend of Zelda these days, bro. That Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on Switch, the X button is sprint, so I'm like clawing the sprint a lot. Random. Holy. Cykul with so many targets, not sure what to choose, but he's hitting the bullets, right? Snapping right to left here. Easy cleanups for SR at the tail end of this hill. This one's down to the wire. They got all their bodies lined up, ready to defend it. Complexity, can they save this and get rotated to next? Or do they die in the process and miss the opportunity to set up for next, right? That's the risk that you run here. Beautiful rotation at a Cykul. The speed of the slide out of his gunshot is so quick. Really want to take notes on how he walks himself to the edge of ledges, so he hits fast G-slides after getting kills or during gunfights. Nicely done. Yeah, he's a turret for sure. Him and Lastshot just know how to like output perfect damage without wasting space. Right. Still somebody lingering in yard. World 2 looking over Cykul here. Not quite going to find the face. Does Frosty have a pinch from down low? I think he's just waiting for anybody to come out flower door. 3v3 on the map right now. Thrust in play in the yard. Lastshot clears out the hill. Complexity, you would think, would focus on setting up for next one. They're already sitting in it. Actually, the best in the game. You can make a good argument for it, Anomaly, for sure. But I see similar gameplay habits and reactions and whatnot, mechanics out of like Cykul Lastshot to Legend. Hey, let's go, Mark. Yeah, that's my highest performing short, I think, actually. Super early scrim? Yeah, is the optic one happening? I haven't seen anything out of optic, so there might not be an optic scrim. I really don't know, right? Like, this whole day flips around if optic TSM decide to play some Halo. Or if it's happening tomorrow, who knows? The pink color is interesting. Honestly, kind of don't mind it for the targets. The thing about yellow is yellow kind of blends in sometimes with like Fortress and Forbidden. And very, like, bright maps. The yellow blends in. Etro, what's up, brother? I was honestly thinking, like, maybe I should make a change to it, but I don't know. The pink blends in with the white walls? Really? No matter what you do, I don't think you're safe, huh? That TSM is retiring. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure why it's taking them so long, but I think they are still planning to play. Bro just hit a wall kick off the inside wall. which I thought you couldn't do. There might be a section of that inside wall that you can wall kick off of. And if that's the case, I'm taking notes, bro. We gotta try this out. The issue with that inside wall is the rocks on the floor, I think, changes the properties of the blockers and the way they interact with each other. I don't know about that, Mark. Green versus red is not a bad idea. Cykul's got a huge playmaking opportunity here, but with Royal 2 dropping, Complexity have a setup around the hill. Taking up off Lastshot here first. Mental gets out. Should be his kill here. Double jump up to the ledge. Roll 2 with a star on Ryan, dude. We're still waiting before we drop, right? Cherish now deleted. They do make it work. Default red is the worst? Well, I don't think it's fine, you know? How is it the worst? They say scientifically or whatever, green is the easiest color for the eyes to see. He's literally checking the angles through the wall there, right? A little grating in the loop for an angle. Finds the face on the final shot. Not quite going to get the double, though. Cherish with a star. Going to lock Cykul down. Ryan dude with the pinch cleans that up, too. And once again, we're down to the wire, bro. How is that assassination? That's a regular melee 100% of the time for me. You never know until the instant before the beatdown connects, right? Like, did Mental do a last millisecond turn away from him, right? I hear you, though. Beatdowns are inconsistent sometimes. If you hit somebody on the side, like the back side area, and I think depending on what side you hit, no, it's not Xbox specific. Depending on what side you hit, I think there's a higher possibility that you don't register a backsmack than the other side, if that makes sense. I've heard Hoaxer say this, but I can't remember what he was referring to. Something to do with punching one shoulder versus the other. One is more consistently registering as a backsmack than the other. But you also got to keep in mind how these players turn their bodies in the last split second before the beatdown connects. And that might have happened with Mental. He might have turned his back in the last split second. I have to look at it. Despite the strong start at SR, is looking nail-bitingly close once again, man. Complexity putting them in their paces. Cykul with a convenient spawn out cafe. Makes sense, though, as they collapse in a snipe. Gives him a damage opportunity from his spawn. Excellent awareness. Doesn't quite win the fight on Mental, but he knows that flank is coming. Isolates the angle on Druk, but Complexity get it done. Got a good setup here, too, with them spawning Tram. What? Cykul spawns in the staircase directly in front of Sniper, which makes me think that Complexity is super spread out of the map pushing on spawns. Roll 2 with a pinch out back snipe. If he can stay alive long enough for Roll 2 to get involved here, they can break this hill last second. It's dire straits at this point, though. The repulse sends Royal 2 out as they secure the hill with 1:22 left, and now SR, from a 2-0 lead in the start of this game, find themselves with a back foot. On the back foot. You're buying a Switch too? Let's go for us. I feel bad for your wallet, but hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the yellow on Fortress is kind of brutal. I don't think about it too much, but sometimes I do notice. It's like a lot. It's looking grim for SR, bro. King Nick dropping them like flies here, out with the shock. I love that rotated to King Nick, too. He jumps out to U-turn there to drop for his life. But actually routes, I think, to S4 before dying. Gonna require some paint from Lowe's as part of the package? Wait, what do you mean, Clutch? Welcome, man. Switch 2 gonna require paint? You spend so much money, you expect like a service to come with it, you know? This is good. Full team dropping without any trades here. One alive right now. checking the yard spawn, catching King Nick. Can't isolate the angle fast enough. It's King Nick who wins the fight with the headshot. They still got a lockdown on the hill with 26 seconds on the clock. Looking very similar to the Faze game we saw earlier. Except hopefully this one goes to the close. Roll 2 to clean up a mental. Backs down while shooting King Nick here. What a nade, bro. What? King Nick with a perfect lineup. Deletes Cykul around the wall with the explosion. Now 13 seconds. And SR just about out of opportunities to get this done. He's got to pinch the hill immediately. This is over. They're 2 dead. He's alone out here bottom mid. King Nick walling it off from the soda. And Complexity with their 3rd win in the scrim. 9 games into it, bro. Now 6-3. I believe Complexity took 5 games off of SR last time they played. Showing a similar level of competitiveness this time around, too. Good looks out of them. Damn. Yeah, spawns in King of the Hill in general are easier to predict. I find. There's a certain way that you want to set up, and there's a certain spawn you're trying to put your team and your enemies in. So you're kind of thinking about spawns in a way that's more straightforward when you're playing King of the Hill. The action is all around one segment of the map versus like when you're playing strongholds or oddball, it fluctuates and, you know, moves around a lot more. How did Faze play? They were looking pretty good. We watched like 3 games, to be honest. It ended faster than I expected. 7-4 was the final score. Lucid was cooking with the sniper and Origin CTF at the tail end of it. It's not bad. But Envy definitely putting up a good competition. Similar looking score to what they had the previous week, right? Score line. Is it done here too? They're done here too, bro. 6-3, 9 games into the scrim. They're ending this early as well, apparently. Wow. Unless they're resetting the lobby. I'm not sure. Did they say GG's? Did you guys see that? I didn't check it for a GG's. Yeah, 9 games seems like odd, right? Viewer 8s don't sound too bad if they're ending it off. Yeah, we could also maybe do a VOD review for some of our viewers here. Final scrim score here for Faze. We'll start there and then check back to see if SR is still going when we come back to it. 39ers. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
No, they're rebuilding. They're rebuilding lobby. It's still going. Okay. So I don't know. They reset the lobby. That's not what I wanted.
This is the way.
1.96 KAD for Faze this time around. Miss Wanders, thank you for the follow. Welcome. 1.25 KD for Faze as well, with a 904 total kills to 723. Pretty convincing looking statistically, right? With the assists as well. Over 100 more assists than Envy collected. Obviously, the scoreline being, what, 7-4? They won the scrim, but this dramatic of a difference in slays with only a 3-win difference really shows that Faze have been outslaying for the most part. Lucid, the top slayer in the lobby today. Cut out with 242 kills while streaming. Good looks out of him. Penguin with 238. Trippy with 237. Snakebite at 187. He does have the most assists in the lobby, and he does have the least deaths. So keep that in mind. And something Snakebite is usually one of the best at is his ability to stay alive and be very hard to kill. But significantly less kills in the team at the moment. They were frying, though. The rest of Faze definitely frying. In Envy, 190 each for Descendant and Precision, who usually occupy the most kills for the team. Jackson right behind it at 186. Tied in assist to Precision at 94. Piggy right behind it. Well, not quite right, but similar to Snakebite in stats, right? 157 versus the rest of the team. Not the lowest deaths on the team today either. We're going to go back to Frosty. I think, at least. Oh, they're resetting. I got it. What's up? Faze are looking good. Okay, good versus Envy, which is kind of expected, right? Not as good versus Optic. Yesterday, it was like, despite them having a similar score, the matches themselves didn't look as close. I like the team. I like the chemistry on the team. I'm just worried that Optic are too dominant right now, unless something changes over the next month. But as far as everybody else outside of that, like, I don't know how they're going to play versus SSG. I think we're still waiting on the SR matchup. They look pretty good versus Envy today. Do you ever VOD review my own gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, I watch my own gameplay. Not in theater as often as I probably could, but like a good strat that I'd recommend is if you can record your gameplay while you play. So like I play on PC. If I'm playing off stream, I have OBS beside me and I just hit record every game and then end the recording at the end of the game. So while I'm waiting to play another game, I watch back the other one, right? Depending on how long I got to wait or whatever. But then I've got a collection of the matches that I played. I'm not seeing it in theater, but I don't really need to see it in theater to get a decent understanding of, like, you know, what happened with the spawns in a situation, whatever. Unless it's like a very hyper-specific situation. But I think that process of like playing and recording as you play and then coming back and looking at it is an easy way to review your own gameplay. He had a 0.62? No, he didn't. He was positive in the scrim. .09 and a 1.86 KAD. He was positive, Snakebite. What are you talking about? 0.62. Unless you're talking about a different scrim. Position with 258 deaths? Wow. Yeah, he was really getting involved, huh? Trippy maybe with the most assists in the scrim. We'd have to go back and take a look at it. I was thinking between looking at stats and gameplay, we're going to prioritize gameplay. Berman, how you doing, brother? Welcome. Welcome. We're big chillin', man. Just trying to get the games going. Nah, you're good. What's going on with SR? What do you mean? Brian making up numbers? Texture bug? I see. C9 and TSM is on. So I guess no Optic Scrim versus TSM. TSM are with C9 now instead. Who is streaming it? Bubu? Bubu and Druk are streaming C9 and TSM. Bro, TSM are scrimming. Finally, dude. Okay. I was expecting it to be Optic, but maybe that means that Optic TSM play tomorrow. We got 2 new POVs to add. We're going to stick with SR until the end of this because might as well, right? There's not anywhere near as much left to be played. And then we'll go for TSM, C9, back and forth between Bubu and Druk, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to hit the bathroom because they keep just resetting, guys. Give me a second. What's happening for real this time? More resets. Alright. Frosty's cooking him. 12-4. We're playing a Slayer. Slayer Recharge. Okay. Cutting 4K. He doesn't even play. I know, bro. I just sit here and I pretend that I'm Frosty all day, bro. Who had camo? The guy killed with the headshot or Frosty? Either way, King Nick gonna find him. Up by 6 off the open here. Only in my dreams, John. Okay, that'll work. Gets out the fight there, too. Good back out. Brings that player to no shields in long. The rest of them could... No, they're blocking long. They're going to be A. Flipping the spawns to A for the entire team here. Do we pinch it together? Frosty with open and damage. Lastshot and Royal 2 getting involved. Dating each other a little bit in the way in. Good looks with the nade shots right there. Keeps Cherish weak. And now spawn split to long. Getting tagged up by Tower at the same time. Clean positioning out of Frosty right there to use that wall specifically. So he's isolating himself away from the tower angle if somebody's on the bridge. Gives him more time to pinch out long haul. It's all the little micro movements that they're doing to, you know, isolate fights and limit angle awareness. I'm aware, Ruben. We're going to watch that after this. I've got Druk and Bubu's POV. Druk is live too, apparently. Has Faze scrimmed SR? No, but hopefully later this week. When do we see a beardless Shy? I don't... Bro, we got to get a lot more subs if we want to go beardless. We gotta get the goal back up. War Turtle! How you been, man? Doing good. Have you been grinding? I know we should probably get it grinding sometime soon. War Turtle. How many for the beard? I don't know, bro. I don't know. 1 million. I say that with the, 1 million. Dr. Evil. Barbosa!
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God. This freaking goat holding the broadcast down with the 10 gifted. That's what you love to see. Barbosa, you're freaking awesome, man. Thank you so much. How do I say that? Capacid, I don't know. Welcome. Crisis Stick. Woxy. Havoc, Woxy. I think Brad out. Tia. Clean. Bro, these names. Cream-filled. Jalen. Vibra. Computron. Welcome. Zach with 5 on the YouTube. Let's freaking go, Zach. Rowan Simon, Forward Thinking Trucker,
right
Jeffrey, and Big Oops. Welcome, welcome. My turn. War Turtle with 10. All right. I love you guys. We got a hype train all of a sudden.
Good Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo, baby. War Turtle with the 10 gifted. Zunzi. Kelly and Kenny. First Slayer. Swim and Burn. Bourbon Blue. Cap Bone Fish. Tootie. Grabber. Div Twitch. And left foo.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
The foo. Welcome, guys. War Turtle, much love, man. I hope you've been doing great. Let's freaking go.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. That's what I like to hear, bro. Rev it up. 42-30 right now as they're shutting complexity out for once.
That is just good Halo right there.
There it is.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Wow, surprising. Rindham gets out with that win, right? Finding the headshot before Frosty can get the trade. He's forcing that trade in that situation because why not, right? Any trade is money at this point for Frosty and team. Rindham doesn't let him have it. Teammate cleans it up instead. There's a nice 3-shot beatdown. Diving in their faces, bro. Whimsy with the prime sub. My God. Yo, Golden Kappa train? You'll have limited time to earn exclusive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. Wait, what? Wait, isn't this like rare? Whimsy, thank you, bro. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. What does the Gold Kappa mean? Is it a big deal? Are there discounts or incentives that come with Gold Kappa? Very rare? How rare? What's the percentage chance of a gold kappa? Wait. Okay, so do we have to keep, it's like a shiny Charizard? No freaking way. Not very rare these days? Well, okay, look, do we have to keep the hype train going to keep the gold kappa? No way it's 1 in 100, bro. Still very cool. Okay, there's a feature, I think, on Twitch where I can make 5 gifted subs like 35% off. I don't know how to activate that, though. Good grief.
Good halo right there. That is just
Damn good halo.
Oh my God.
Thank you, brother. Hype train success, I think. Casey Generic with the gifted. Zion, welcome. Let's freaking go. Nebula as well. Welcome, man.
Just damn good halo.
My God. I don't understand how this works, but I'm loving this. 7-3, by the way. SR complexity. Wait,
This is the way.
I should have looked into this Twitch feature. IO Facial, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. So basically, Twitch partners have 7 hours a year that they can, like, set 5 gifted subs to 35% off. 5 gifted and more. Mark on the YouTube. Let's go, brother. Hope I don't waste your highlighted chat. Just wondering. Wondering if what? It didn't even come out, bro. Mark, just say it again. Nate Dogg with 5. Lost player, Google over Bing, J-Quack, Waltra, and Illis Mexican. Welcome. Thank you, Nate. My God, holy shit. If I can... Monetization? Subscriptions? Maybe I can activate like an hour of this. Shyway's limited time discount. Start discount.
This is the way.
1 hour. If you give 5 subs, I think it's 35% off. My God, John TC with the Prime Gaming sub. Let's freaking go. Don't do it now? I thought... because we got gold kappa. I saw the gold kappa and I'm like, bro, do we just send the freaking discounts? Somebody want to test it to see if it works? What I'll do for the rest of it, though, is we'll save it for a LAN, right? We do like an hour for a LAN or something. War Turtle! Did it work? Damn good Halo. Yo, much love. Yeah, thank you, man. War Turtle, is that 10? 10 gifted. FBI wearing Magnum. Bro, Top Boy, Severe, IBS, Conical, Lurked, 2 Tim, Speed, Scythe, Mamo, and... Benny, I think. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. 5 out of lefty. My God. Skippy Jones, Shark, Simples, Holotide, Big Pun. We're going kind of crazy. Did I bait you? Did you not get it? I baited you with saving money. Did it work, though? If it worked, that's kind of sick that we can just activate that. Awana! My God. Welcome back, Awana, for 4 months. We got a big deal hype train going on Twitch here. And Frosty going kind of nuts with the snipe here as well. Is he? No, out of ammo. How do we get hype and also watch the gameplay at the same time? Oh my God, bro. Ripped him a new one. Awana with 5. That is just damn good Halo. My God. We're going crazy. David, King Miko, Data Boy, I think. Boomer and Theo. Welcome. Awana, you freaking go. Let's go. It's working. It's working? I love that. 35% off 5+ gifted subs right now for an hour. William John, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Let's get that goal back up. Right back up, baby. You guys are killing it.
That is just good Halo right there.
Cardrick, is that 5 out of Cardrick? Gifted out of Bronco. Bronco, thank you. Cardrick with 5. Holy shit. Dashy, Boiter, Momo Cheesy, Bionic, and J-Ton. I'm not with the resub. Okay, so the individual sub I don't think is a discount, but I love you anyway. The 5 gifted is the discount. Psychedelics with the gifted. Blank audio. How do we get the golden kappa? We're on level 9, bro. Golden kappa train, 61%. Damn good Halo. I want it. Much love. No problem. Progressive, thank you for the biddies. I'm broke, so I got. That's okay. That's okay, man. No problem. Thank you, Progressive.
Good Halo. My God.
Holy shit. Faze not looking too bad. Yeah, the scrim ended early. It was a 7-4. They're not looking too bad. Hip Fun, good grief with 5. No, yeah, you're 5-9 in total. Holy shit. Good grief. Titan, Ferta Boys, Dwayne, Assorted. I don't know, bro. Hip Fun, thank you, man. 2 months. Welcome. Barbosa with one more gift to Progressive. Now Progressive subbed anyway.
Shyway. Thank you for allowing us to watch Halo in this amazing community.
Thank you for taking the time to watch with me, bro. It's honestly insane. 16 more subs for level 10. Okay. How do you get... Do you have to get level 10 to get gold kappa? You have to get level 10?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Holy shit. Frosty put on a show and we're not even watching it, bro. Might be. That's 2 flags back to back, though.
Just good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. At the rate we're headed, I believe, bro. 16 apparently for golden cap. I don't know what that looks like or how that works. Frosty shredding foes with the commando, though. Do we get aggressive on elbow here? Last shot with King Nick. Numbers advantage. Looking for a pull. Cykul with sniper as he bait and switch with Frosty. He'll collect. Finds the star before the beatdown connects. Wow. How you want to play? Yeah, we got to get a Halo grind in. Oh. Smoke with 5! Damn good Halo! Let's freaking go. Observer, Kunske, Vince, Elite, and Alend. Welcome, Smoke. Thank you, Goat. Yeah, Complexity on the ropes at this point, right? SR just slamming him. Roll 2 coming in with the cleanup. Finds King Nick, walling it off from the pedestal. He's got a thrust in his left-hand side. He'll G-slide to collect it, and the flag for the rotate here. And doing work as a solo player. Complexity overextending, pushing out cave side to find a pull of their own. It's pure chaos right now. My word, 11 more for level 10, apparently. If anybody wants, we can, no expectations. That's a hell of a milestone if we hit a level 10 hype train. And a golden kappa shower, baby. Bronco, let's go. 10 more. Bronco with the 3-month resub. Let's get it. Welcome back. He clambered with the rockets and didn't fire it because of it, bro. Wasting that rocket, and Frosty puts it to good use, killing Cherished immediately. Now smacking foes here with the help of Lastshot. They'll team shot their way to success. Oh, wow, bro. Rhindu, good play. Slides out, turns 180 sticky for the trade. They get the flag out, though. Roll 2 last alive to defend it. Looking for a stop at his flag as well. Complexity have an opportunity for a standoff here. We will likely get a final standoff before the tail end of this one. Can they defend their own flag, though, right? Mental ripping Frosty a new one. Got some defense on top of it. Nobody touched it yet, though. 769 Dono at his Sictum. Tonesi with 5.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Sictum. Damn right, brother. You freaking go. Thank you for the super chat. Tonesi, you monster, bro. We're going crazy. COL looking nasty with the stand-up, bro. Can they hold on to it? Did they read? I think they read it. Tonesi, P Demps, Kakashi, Zero Soul, Smug. The final 5. We did it, baby. Level 10. These nuts, welcome. And Smoke with 5 more. Dude, how does it work now? Do we get gold kappas? Straight ballin'. Jelly. Is that how I said? Artix, Joe, Be More, No Fear. Welcome, welcome, Smoke. You go. Let's freaking go. Slayer Man with the resub on 3 months. Level 11. Wait, we got level. We were already level 10. Wait, so can you spam gold kappa emotes or what? Sleevey with 5. Damn good Halo. Holy shit, Sleevey. Thank you, brother. Welcome, guys. Not Zero, Anderson, Bonkai, Fearless, Faraz. What's happening in this game? Complexity about to get the first flag. They will not go down without a fight, right? Putting SR right back to work for it here. First half of the game, it seemed dominant in their favor. Guys, check your emotes. Is there gold kappas? Is that a thing? If you can spam gold kappas, spam them now. I want to see this. I'm trying to see something. I don't even. It's not doing anything. Still plenty of time in this game for Complexity to flip it around. At 2-1 here. If you're just tuning in, wondering what the hell is going on, we added a 35% off discount for an hour for anybody who gifts 5 or more subs. And we got a lot of goats in the chat supporting, so I appreciate y'all. No emote till the train is done. Oh, interesting. Well, I like where we're going with this train. I don't really want it to end anytime soon. We're on level 11, shooting for level 12, baby. Most of the train is done. I got you. All right, cool. This is pretty awesome. Slapping Ryan Noob off the open. Flag hold here. Huge 1v1 win at a Frosty. Saves the jump for the tail end of the fight, and that up flick, bro, was dirty. Holding intentionality the whole way through, right? There's no autopilot in these gunfights with Frosty. Every shot has a meaning behind it. That flag's going through. It's looking like a GG's despite the work at a complexity. Frosty locking it in at the tail end. With a little bit of patience, they do go 3 dead. No planted, though. Nasty. Who wants a sub in the chat? We got Miller time. Feeling a little generous. I don't know. Hope the back is okay. All that carry. Bro, Michael, come on. You guys are carrying me, honestly. Y'all are carrying me, bro. This is insane. Love you guys. Holy. SR 8-3 complexity. You would think that this scrim would be closer. Maybe I gotta get an update on this.
That is just good Halo.
Miller time with the gifted to IO Faisal. Welcome, Faisal. Black Mamba with the resub for 6 months. Let's freaking go. 100 bits or Prime will get you a golden cap IC.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. So if you sub 1 Prime or send 100 bits, then you get to use golden cap. Final girl with 5. Let's go, final girl.
That is just good Halo right there.
Lexi, you go.
My God.
King Fluffy, delicious donut. Poem, I have my moments, and Kung Fu Benny. Welcome, welcome. Let's go, Lexi. Charlie's deadlifts every day in the gym. I haven't done a deadlift in like a month. I'm honestly slacking. Doing other things. My God, Fat Mitten.
Right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Jumping Jack. Eog. Holy shit. Black Mamba. We hit level 12. We hit level 12, bro. Rainwater, welcome. Eduardo, Mustache, Shelly. We got 100 biddies at a BDW. We got Black Mamba with 5. You freaking go. Gucci, Maine, Marky, Lucas, Azteca, Dreamerless. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got to do this during the next event. Yeah, we're going to do a third. Well, we can't get the golden. I don't know how that works. That's the golden cap is kind of rare, right? But we'll do a 35% off at the major for sure for like a couple hours or so maybe. But yeah, 1 hour of discount basically. So yeah, it's 8-3 right now. I'm going to switch over to Cykul POV. Cykul's a beast on this map, bro. This is Fortress Bomb. This is their wheelhouse. And they apparently have a plant already. Maybe some lag on my end, because this one's way ahead. What the hell? Where's SSG been? They've been scrimming, but kind of behind the scenes. We got our first TSM scrim happening today in over a month. So keep that in mind. We're going to swap over to Druk POV after this. Oh, my God. What am I looking for at this point? I wanted to see score update, limited time discount. TSM has started already. They're playing C9. There's Bubu POV and Druk POV on Twitch currently, but we're kind of just catching what's left of the SR scrim because they're much closer to being wrapped up. BDW with 200 more biddies. 300 biddies. Is it Guwak, I think. Thank you for the follow. Let's freaking go, BDW. 500 biddies in total. I don't even know, man. He's still sending them the hundreds. Cykul going to get repulsed out and try to route that into the safety of his base right there. Dies on the way. You'd think this would be a map that SR would lock down confidently. We'll see if Complexity can contest. Already 1-0, right? Mental with 2 on the feed here. Cykul as a solo player off that OS control. He's got Lastshot up above him to bait and switch, but that's all they got to work with here. Making it rain, baby. I don't even know. BDW, GOAT. Y'all listen to the opted dropout. I did, Harry. It was a good listen. Didn't realize the competitive COD scene was such a mess. They can't even compete in the current... I heard about that. Yeah, apparently they're playing on the wrong version of the game. Fat Minute with 1,000 biddies. Damn, brother. Fat, you freaking goat, man. 5 gifted, 1,000 biddies. Appreciate the new follow. Here, wait. I can go back to the stream manager. DR Felter Snatch, I think, with the recent follow. Thank you, brother. Doctor. C9 TSM. That's happening separately from this, Javier. Yeah, after this, we're going to watch that. Just tuned in. How close to the... some of them have been super competitive, like overtime competitive. Some of them have been SR dominant. So, Complexity definitely putting up a fight, but SR icier, and that does tend to be... The picture that we see is, like, regardless of how close these games are, SR is usually icier at the tail end. 21 more subs for level 13 Kappa train. That's a big gap, but it sounds damn good to me, Ultramite. Thank you for the update. End of the train. The train ends in 2 minutes. We're in level 12. We're 2 minutes out from the end of the train. 5 gifted plus 35% discount right now. It's been a crazy train already, though. I'm not going to lie. King Nick cleaning up 2. Finding Frosty and another last shot with a trade under Ryan here. Mental getting it done. Finding roll 2. Last shot cleans that up. It's a chaotic bloodbath, bro, with the center of the map here. Cycle. Nice rotate. Does he take space on their side of the map? King Kong with the tier 1 sub. Welcome back.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo. King Kong, 16 months. Can he keep the trend, the hype train going just a little bit longer? Love to see you, man. Thank you. Final girl, how you doing? 13 is your jersey number, so I kind of have to do it. Oh, damn. Well, by all means, if you want to help us get there. Are we on? We're level 12, shooting for 13, I think, is what we're on. They're definitely putting up a fight. Yeah, Cat Redbeard with 200 biddies. Yeah, go. Thank you, man. Cykul, he's found his favorite spot on the map. It's the elbow in the base here. He is so difficult to kill in this side of the map. He's got great spawn awareness, too, if they spawn below him. This right here, with that push coming out the spiral side of the map, flips the spawns, opening things up directly under Cykul. And he's usually very good at capitalizing on that when the opportunity presents itself. Finding a bomb plant here. Surprising that he's in the center of it all, right? Doesn't want to play near the walls. Looking like he's trolling a little bit with the jumps. But SR, can they finish the capture? World 2 finding Ryan King Nick with the star. The play ball. Or play bomb out in courtyard. With plenty of time on the clock here. Complexity doing what they can to defend. A beef with Nightbot? No. Geez, I'm aware, Brandon. We're going to swap over after this. Maybe we should change the titles so people know that TSM are playing their first scrim since DreamHack. The train died? Train is done! Yo, good try. Yo, bro, level 12 to 25%. We got a hype chest. 106 subs, 1,800 bits, bro. Holy shit. Golden Kappa. We got the Golden Kappa emote. Let's go, baby. Yo, I love you guys. That's insane. I don't know what it takes to get a Gold Kappa emote, but that is awesome. Thank you guys so much. We got lucky with Twitch today. It's going good, Legendary. How you doing, man? Spam the Golden Kappa, baby. I think everybody gets it, unless you have to gift like one, but spam that Golden Kappa. Hell yeah. Read them and weep. Shit looking beautiful. Y'all are freaking awesome. Spent a long time at 1-0 here, right? A lot of back and forth. The midpoint of this game. What happened with Nightbot? Yo, what's up, guy? 2v2 in the base here. But the bomb not fully rotated. I think that's Lastshot holding it down from the spiral. Roll 2 at an angle from the tower. They got dual snipes, I believe. That's how they set up for another plant at this rate. Repulse in the back pocket. Still don't have the rotate. Checking for an overextend, I believe, Cykul. 2 dead right now. 3 dead. 4th. Where is he? On the tower. As long as he doesn't die to this, keep him out of play with the repulse. He's waiting to use it if he needs to. But Frosty with the 5 on Cherish to clean it up. Spawns open in spiral. Great shots out of Ryan, dude. Off the armory. Gonna find him quickly. King Nick with a 2nd. And a sliver away from the plant complexity. They wall it off again. But is it safe? Cykul out of the field of play for this. Literally a 2nd in the hill would be all they'd need. Nice reaction snap for the double as they get back into the map here. Gonna keep the bomb in their base. It's not fully lost its plant time just yet. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah. Hitting the scene from YouTube. Sounds like the stream is going well. Thank you. Yeah, we had a Golden Kappa hype train, bro. Go to every stream you can. Spam the gold on them. Flex. You can use them elsewhere, apparently. Okay. I wonder if... so now that we've... The tribe... It's done, you know? Should I turn off the... Let me see. Turn off the subscription thing? Bonus subscription discount promo. 42 minutes left. Wait, it says 69 hours. Wait, do you get... Use your available hours to offer the community promotional discount up to 7 times per year. You must have both hours and occurrences remaining to run the promo. So we kind of just like use one on a whim for 1 hour. I'm not sure if I could turn it off. That's okay by me though. So for the next 42 minutes, 35% off all 5 Gifted Plus. I know, bro. Insane, Viltramind. I love you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we got 7 times. So we have every major coming up. We can do this 1 time. I think it's just random. It happens to a streamer randomly. Golden Kappa. I remember it happened to Active a little while ago. Complexity finding the second plant, though. Got some sniper duels going down here. Ryan Noob finds a fit. There goes Ryan Noob. Royal 2 going insane, bro. The only POV we don't have access to. This man will not stream. Won't let us appreciate the beauty that is this sniper. Yeah, apparently. It said 70. I thought it was 7 hours, but I think it's 7 times in the year and 70 hours total, meaning we could do it the whole day. So we could do the weekend, 1 day, just a Champ Sunday or Saturday or something like that. We could do all Saturday long discounts, basically. Thank you for the new follow. Fireside, I appreciate it, brother. Welcome. There you go. Cykul walling off the staircase, keeping the bomb in play here. Cool. Roll 2 with the OS. Gonna make a open things up for Cykul. If we're looking for the plant, gonna watch over his shoulder. 2 dead. 1v1 with Cherished. Cherished with the advantage. 5's Cykul. Still got some decent shields to play the ball as well. Nice repulse use. Send it as far as possible. Frosty with the awareness on the open spiral spawn, right? Doesn't commit to the bomb completely. He'll back up and try to stay up here. King Nick on top of it. Some Sunday for SLC. Yeah, Sunday or Saturday. Saturday is the longest day of the tournament, right? So technically the best opportunity for that hype train might be Saturday. I don't know. Golden Kappas used to randomly go to a user and they were super rare. You'd never see them. Now they're randomly applied to hype trains, but still rare. I see. Thanks. I think I'll cover the last round of BTH tryouts. When is that? Is that today? 8-piece tenders. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Keep in mind that I have to coach at 9:30 today, so I can get on, I can stay on till like 9 p.m. today. Next event is August 1st to 3rd, in a month from now, for SLC. This game is looking done and dusted, bro. 1:20 for 2 plants, and with all the slays we've been seeing out of SR, it's looking like no hope for Complexity. It's the one map I don't expect them to ever lose. And if it happens, it's surprising, you know? They're so dominant here. 9 p.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Canadian time, bro. 9 p.m. Eastern. Worlds is a must, yeah, for sure. But well, that's if we... Like, I want to stream Worlds, but I want to go to Worlds, too. So we got to figure that out. Playing with their food at this point. Are we even rotating bomb? We're just getting kills, right? World 2 from the elbow. Cykul. Looking straight down off the fadeaway. Finds the OS as well. Now we're just cooking. They were walling it off for the OS, I see. Still going to go for the plant here. 3-shot beatdown gets it done on mental. But numbers disadvantage now. 2 of his teammates drop. Frosty from the tower. Cykul could pick up off the damage. But he's a solo man in the armory. Complexity actually going for the rotate to the opposite side of the map, I think, with that bomb. They got it there. No real opportunity to win this. Is an NBA draft at 8 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, sorry. Did somebody say when the APG thing's happening? The BTH tryouts? How much would it cost to go to Worlds, roughly? Like, for yourself? So it's not about funding my trip to Worlds. If I want to do that, I could set a donation goal. That's what we did last year. It's about having a role at Worlds, right? Like, I would love to be there and hang out with you guys, but if I don't have anything to do there, like, it feels like a missed opportunity if I'm not streaming, right? Oh, you want to go? I don't know. Like, depending on how early you book your flight, your hotel and whatnot, you might be able to save a lot of money, but I would set aside like, this is probably more than you would need, but maybe set aside like $2,000, 1,500, $2,000. Probably more. Like, you could probably do it for less. I'm sure you definitely can. But depending on how early you're getting your hotel and your flights. And then depending on what you're buying when you're in Seattle, right? Because if you're in Seattle and you're treating yourself, getting the lobster rolls, you know, like, they got some good seafood over there in Seattle. It's not cheap in Seattle. Or anywhere, I guess. So you might end up spending a lot of money on the concessions and whatnot. But let's say, you know, the flight, it really depends. If you get a good flight, you get a good hotel, you probably could do it for 1,000. On how bougie you want to be. Yeah, exactly. You know. How you doing, Broward? Welcome in. Yeah, what kind of money did you have to put down for that, right? You were at Worlds. We were both there last year. I bought a few of those lobster rolls, man. They were good. I actually spent a day on the Monday before my flight. I went to the seafood market and got like a bunch of, like, more than I could even eat, just to try different foods out. Like the, what's it called? There's this soup. They have like clam chowder. I tried their famous clam. It was actually good, clam chowder. Holy shit, Druk. Chat, we got a TSM C9 scrim happening. This would be the first time witnessing Druk's POV in over a month. I do want to see it. We're at the tail end of the SR scrim, though, as well, right? I think there's a huge delay on Frosty and Lastshot's POVs, unless something's up with this.
This is the way.
Death by Gold. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. We could do Lastshot POV. And then exclusive Druk Bubu for the end of this. This is Recharge Oddball. Put up a tent in the bushes. You spent only 500 for the whole trip? Did you drive over? Flight for 2 people from East to West Coast cost you 600 for the full trip. Okay, so 600, and then your hotel accommodations, like, you'd be looking at about $1,000 already, you know, depending on what hotel you're going to, where you're staying, right? So, yeah, Broward, 500 for the whole weekend is a freaking steal. Like, you probably, I assume you, like, drove in or something. Streams BTH on both YouTube and Twitch. Correct. You think it's Thursday. Okay. Yeah, the tryouts were good content. I might come by and watch. I might watch them. Depending on... I have coaching that evening, I think, too. Tomorrow evening, yeah. Free flights? Discounted flights? Because I have a family in the airline biz. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's cool, though. And it's got perks. Right. Okay. 280 round trip? Splitting... 280 is cheap for a round trip, bro. Wow. I shot with a quieter POV here. No comms for him today as well. 35 seconds off the open here. Until complexity have a setup opportunity. King Nick dropping multiple. Leaving Cykul alone in A. Do they even opt to push? They're in A. Interesting. They rotated the ball into A instead of C for a setup. And that gives Cykul an opportunity to cut that off from A. And he does get it done, right? Royal 2 Cykul find their kills. And now it's an SR setup. Lastshot flying across the map to team spawn and block the spawns on the side, I guess. Meaning they're spawning them gold to pipes for C-ply control for the camo. Actually smart for SR. They're very quick to route to the advantage side for camo control. Or at least you'd think, right? How does Frosty spawn in C if they're all there? Like Cherish, did he split spawn? Did they push out long haul and gold too hard? And split spawn Cherish back C? Kind of an awkward scenario right there. Where complexity, I think, might have gotten out with the camo.
Enemy has the ball.
Druk mid-game 1 or 2. Yeah, they're early in the scrim. You can tell by the map game time. Watching this in the shower? Bro. Let's go, Ethan. No way. Spend $11.20 on your flight? That's insane, bro. What? Whatever happened to the LVT League and back and forth? So they've changed their schedule. And right now the schedule is, it'll start in July with 1 match for the pros for each pro team per week, basically. So The matches will be streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but only one match streamed for LVT. But that's still 4 days out of the week where they're streaming. But the pros only have to play one matchup. So it's better for the pros. And I think it'll be fun for us, I guess. You know, we get to watch party that. We get to keep up with the scrims that are happening around that, because I assume scrims might still be happening, right? Formal said him and Optic still aren't going to play at this moment. In the podcast, I listened to the drop pod this morning, and Formal sounded like he still wasn't fully okay with the way that it was, but that he was going to play, I think, because there's money for some of the tournaments or whatever. Bro, I don't know what's going on with the pausing. They put down $1,000 for some of the matches, right? Which made it so that I think his teammates want to play, so he might go ahead with it. Flew first class? Damn, Jay. For 700, wow. From the drop pod and shots he laughed. You're talking about the drop pod. So in the drop pod, Formal didn't confirm that he wasn't going to play. He didn't seem like he was 100% okay with it, but like kind of like, he might kind of like begrudgingly, you know what I mean? Like, all right, fine, you know, like twist my arm. Is the kind of vibe that I got, depending on what the team says. Like if his team wants to play in it, then it might happen. Or maybe we see a little bit more changing, right? Like it's still subject to change the way that it is. I appreciate that, Menace. Hope you're doing good, man. As long as there's good matchups being played, which seems to be like a daily thing, then we've got a reason to stream every day, right? And I get to keep up with you guys. Nah, Shotzi's not going anywhere. Champs is literally this weekend, bro. Shotzi and the KOTH team are locked in right now. Why did Optic split last year? Just because it wasn't working. Unfortunately, you know. For these guys, the expectation is you're winning, especially if you're getting that close 6 times in a row. They get second place 6 times in a row, something wasn't working. Starting to affect their chemistry and their mentality, and Formal felt that they needed to make a full team change. And I guess he was correct. I guess he was correct because they're on it. They won 2 in a row. You went too hard. Well worth the experience, though. Drove to SLC, but flew to Worlds to save a bit. I gotcha. Worlds was fun, yeah. Yeah, you know, have your fun, but you're not home. You want to be careful, you know. Don't go too wild. I think all of us could probably learn a lesson from the Mango situation from a few days ago. Especially if you're somebody with a platform, my God. Unfortunate for the man, but screwed up.
This is the way.
They said they were going to play?
This is the way.
Ian, thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome in. We're in round 2, and it's looking pretty clean and clear here for SR as they're starting to really pull away in this scrim. Complexity gave him some trouble earlier. These last few games, not quite as much, right? Brian Dube going to drop 2, though. Good looks out of him. Holding it down in gold. Getting ball time while he's at it. That's a quick 4 dead for SR. And a setup from A to gold here, spawning him and the team at C. Arguably sub out Formal for almost anyone, and Optic would still be winning, though. No. Anyone? I mean, yeah, okay, look, you're looking at Bound, Legend, and Renegade. They're gods. Don't get me wrong, but I get what you're saying, but still. That's not to say that Formal doesn't bring value to the team. TSM scrims go, I'm not sure. Put me in. Sub for Formal. Gotcha, Anomaly. Right, yeah, the drop pod was from a week ago or so. That's what it sounded like. So you're saying he gave you an update that they're going to play. And if that's the case, then expect LVT Pro League to start next week. We'll wait for an official confirmation. But we're looking at Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday LVT streams with a matchup planned for each one of those days. And then scrims happening for other teams that aren't in the matchup, I think. So we're going to be double dipping a little bit, watching the match and keeping up with the scrims. And then on the weekends, we got the tournaments. So I don't know what that'll look like, but, you know, I'm here for it. It should be exciting. If it's Yeah, AC. But look, you know, it was a long time coming for the guy. He does have a problem, and he needed to come to terms with that. I think, like, he does have, like, I don't know, you know, I can't speak for him, but I do think that he's had a real relationship with alcohol for a long time. It's been a part of his brand, even, you know. And I think he's caught up with him. So hopefully, he learned something valuable from it. But what you gotta understand is the high standard of conduct that somebody like Mango is held to. And I can know that from personal experience. Like, with you and your friends at some random party and everybody knows who you are or whatever, like, maybe you get away with it. I don't know. It's obviously still very cringe. But for somebody like Mango, he's held to a very high standard of conduct. Everything falls apart when you make a mistake like that. I blown it a proportion because... No, like... So, the people who... Look, there are some people that definitely get very... Like, Twitter can definitely, you know, get kind of wild. I think I get what you're trying to say, but it doesn't excuse his actions. Like, what he messed up big time, you know? Like, guy made an absolute fool of himself, and it was, you know, I don't know how the people who he did that to, how they feel about it too. Like, you know, depending on how they feel about that, you know, the ones who got harassed, right? It's just a messy situation that... You know, I think signs were shown with how often he was drinking leading up to that as well. So it just kind of caught up with him. Nobody's kind of invincible with that stuff, right? Like, Mango is like one of the most loved players in Smash. One of the most celebrated Smash Bros. Players. And despite that, you know, like, you make mistakes like that, you got some changes to make. Probably some rehab. Evolved. Hello, brother. How you doing? Yeah, it's... Like, I think that some people really demonize him. Like, I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's a malicious person, right? He was trying to... It was a bad joke. I don't think he's an evil person, right? I think some people are painting him in that way, and that I don't like. And that's, I think, just kind of a result of Twitter. Like, people like to really, you know... put down others and demonize others, and they get propped up doing that, you know? I think that our society gives people a platform when they do that, and that kind of bothers me a little bit, but there needs to be repercussions, and this is just, you know, that's what happens when you're an internet personality, so. What's a drunk pig? Okay. Yeah, it's something that I hope he can come back from, and I think he can if he makes the right changes, right? But just because it's not the worst thing you've ever seen doesn't excuse it from repercussions, right? So that's the tricky line that you got to cross. But I definitely don't appreciate people demonizing somebody, you know, and I don't think they're an evil person. I think that they made a big mistake. Yeah. Play City brought this round back, bro. Sorry, yeah, we get lost in other topics sometimes. That's my bad. Chat was getting upset with me because we pivoted out to the Mango situation. Halo Studios rebooting the entire trilogy. I don't know. Hold on, but basically, we're just talking about Mango from Smash Bros. If you guys heard about him, we're pretty much done. That's all I'd ever need to say on it. Honestly, we touched on it yesterday. I'm a big Melee fan outside of Halo. It's been a while since I've been a part of the community, but you know, I used to love and participate in the Melee community. And just, yeah, Mango is really well known, and he messed up big time. Lost all his sponsors, and he's, you know, just been on the internet, on Twitter. Yeah, as far as the reboot, my concern, like, you look at Gears Reloaded, okay? Is that really doing anything? Like, well, it's nice to see Gears on PS5. That game is literally just Gears 1 with the same problems that Gears 1 had, copy-pasted over to PlayStation. So it's like, that doesn't get me super excited about any remake trilogy on another... I appreciate that, AC. But it also... I've made my own mistakes in my own life to understand that you're held to a very high standard of conduct, and to understand how difficult it can be to navigate that stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm speaking from my own lessons. But yeah, thank you, AC. Wouldn't it be a different studio working on the Halo? I don't know. Halo Studios had mentioned that they had multiple projects going simultaneously. So maybe they're a larger organization than we're aware of, right? Like, I don't know. Point being is, like, if they just take the games and copy paste them over to PlayStation, that's nice. It's cool that people have access to that, but they should do that sooner rather than later. Like, don't milk that, please. You know, one Gears of War game, and then we got to wait how long for the next, you know what I mean? Like, just put the whole collection, Master Chief, on the other platforms. That would be amazing. It would be well received. And then don't let that take away from their mainline game. You know, ideally, they're able to do both. Would be the best case scenario. What's up, Steven? How you doing, man? Seemed like a normal drunk guy at a party, but that's when the other adults need to set boundaries instead of... Yeah, like, there are environments where I'm sure people would accept that type of, you know, like somebody acting that way, you know, but today, and especially for somebody like him, and especially in front of tens of thousands of people, understand how many people are watching this event, bro. It's just the worst look. And Mango is represented by Cloud9. He's got sponsors. He's also, in a way, the face of the Smash Bros. Community. Understand, like, Mango is one of the largest personalities in the entire community, next to, like, Hungrybox, and, you know, there's even Leffins. The Melee Smash Bros. Community right now is not got a great look on them, to be honest. A lot of the pillars of their community are shrouded in, like, controversy, you know, and some hurdles that they've had. It's unfortunate because I love that game. And, you know, hopefully they find a way out of it. But there's just a lot. There's a lot that is riding on him and how he carries himself. That's the issue. Well, it's all bad. It's all bad, but it's even compounded. It's compounded by the fact that he has a lot of responsibility. That's all. Yeah, you can read about it. They're making articles on it and stuff too. He's really getting some news coverage, you know, like. All right, I'm going to skip over to Cykul POV. It's going to be a little bit louder as we try to focus back up in the scrim. My bad, guys. I lost my POVs when we refreshed the page. Cykul's a little farther ahead in the game, I believe, here, too. They're already one hill in. Cykul, I think, doesn't have a delay in his broadcast. The others might. Should be held accountable. Brian, you're a Melee fan. But I really hope Mango gets some help and becomes better. He's not a bad dude. That's how I feel. Yeah. Look, man, I've been a Mango fan for over a decade, right? He's been a pillar of the scene for a long time. And I know that he's not a bad person, but he has some issues he needs to sort out, especially his relationship with alcohol, man. So I hope that he becomes better and fixes that. And I think if he can do that, then that would be excellent for the community, because you know, a good redemption story is inspiring too. Might inspire other people who need that. Yeah, that was, you know, the Gods era, the documentary, bro, the Melee documentary. That shit's so sick, bro. There's so much history in that community, you know? Something I was thinking, though, have there, like, okay, is there anybody in history that's been canceled and lost sponsors and lost their, like, let's say their band or whatever, and then had redemption? Has that existed? Is Zuko, who's Zuko? Is he an example of somebody who has found himself back in the same place that he was, or even better, before the cancellation? No, but so something you got to keep in mind is that while you have instances of people who, like, so other people receive cancellation and they still find success in their lives, but they find it in another category. The area where they used to work, they no longer work there. They didn't rebuild and repair those bridges, and you know what I mean? Has redemption like that ever existed? Is there a history of that? Asmund Gold? No. Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, he was always on his own island, wasn't he? Or does he... What brand... What organizations was he associated with? And is he back with them again? Like, I don't know. Is he Ansari? Danny Zoko from Greece? James Charles? So did they get back their sponsors and whatnot? PewDiePie. Maybe PewDiePie as well, right? PewDiePie got in trouble for some of his humor or something a long time ago, right? Daltouche got canceled, went to rehab, and ended up on Optic. That's sick. That's cool to hear. That's really cool to hear. Because it's like, I find that for some people, they find a way to move on, but they move on separated from everyone else in their own, or they find a new group to associate with or whatever, you know what I mean? Versus somebody who was canceled and then made it back and was redeemed, forgiven, you know, found success in their field. Sure. Because they are rich? Well, no, that's different. Because so Logan Paul, yeah, he's money and famous, but do people like him? Like, did he rebuild any of the bridges that he might have burned? Probably not, right? He just got money to like work with other organizations or whatever it is he wants to do, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, anyway. Just something I was curious about. Looks like there's a lot of examples, which is cool. Right. How often is curb sliding actually used in games by top players? That's we're seeing it. Yeah, they're constantly. Here, watch Cykul's POV. This is one of the best players in the game. It's like he's gonna line up a G-slide right here. No, okay. It depends on what he's trying to accomplish in game. He's got his team set up around him right now, so there's no real incentive to play fast. He's not pushing out a perimeter. If he's pushing out he's making a rotation on the map, he's gonna G-slide. He just hit a G-slide off that. For the chow. It happens everywhere with the pros. Some more than others. But it's kind of become like a normal way of routing around the map. So he's gonna G-slide off this turbine. He hit a crouch jump to that, turn G-slide to the scoreboard. He's gonna G-slide off this now too. He got stopped by Rhino. There we go. Slide. Slide. Slide on an angle. For the fight, that was sick. G-slide again to cut the angle at a mental, but he died. So yeah, literally, it's like a necessary part of map movement in pro play. And it's even more, like, it's spammed, I guess, even more frequently with the faster, more cracked out kind of play styles, the aggressive players. Update sub goal. Will do. 1354 right now. Let's try to, I'll put 14 hundo. Much love, guys. Hit a crazy, crazy goal here. We got the sprint strafe guide. I got to stay up late editing. I think I might drop it tomorrow, but I got to get the thumbnail done, though. Lost the venue he was in. Media absolutely hated him multiple times, by the way, as media goes. A couple of years ago. Did he make a comeback, Jake? Instantly confuses me. People make mistakes and change more often than not. I understand bad decisions. I feel like we all make bad decisions and learn from them. Yeah, it depends on, it's all situational. It's case by case basis, right? What's the severity of the thing that you've done? What kind of platform? How much of an influencer are you? You know, like I said, of being held to a high standard of conduct and having being associated with other brands and organizations and whatnot. Like you look at a company like Cloud9 with Mango, right? Like Cloud9, even though they probably have excellent personal relationships with Mango and a lot of rapport developed over years, I'm sure that they're friends, like the guy, the CEO, whatever, they can't accept that type of like behavior, right? They can't tell the public that they stand by that. So they have no choice. Mango's out, right? So stuff like that, where you like will lose your sponsorships and whatnot until it's like decided that, you know, the right changes have been made and the community's perspective changes and they think that the person has redeemed themselves and then deserves to be a part of things again, etc. Right? It's like, I don't know, probably a long process. What the frig is Melee? Melee's Smash Bros, you know? Super Smash Bros? Come on. TSM Scrim is available, yeah. I do want to watch it. I just thought that we would catch the tail end of SR, but because it's still somehow, like, not ending, we'll watch Druk POV for a little bit. Let's do that. They're currently up 1-0. All right, this is going to be a little bit weird with Druk. I'm going to put my camera here. I think it might be like 10-3, bro. Hold on a sec.
Enemy team score.
Yeah, they're window. They're pre-jump.
It's 11-3 with the SR Scrim.
Objective ready.
Nice.
Get the objective.
Yeah, and they're high util. Jesse, they're both util.
10 seconds.
Dead.
Bomb taken.
I'm looking P.
I don't see this on the Halo Data Hive website yet.
I'm blocking car.
Halo Data Hive not showing this TSM Scrim. I'm not sure what the score is. 2 seconds left. They're planting it, bro. Oh, my God. They got to plant out with the final 2 seconds to win the game.
Nearing victory.
No, you didn't hear when I said you saw it.
My twin?
Objective income.
What's he doing?
Objective ready.
500 FPS, I know, bro. Scrim score. They don't have it either. They're like at least like 4 games in. Same hair and beard style? Nah, not this. I don't even know. Don't want to see Druk? You want to see Shot? You can see them both. I want both POVs to be available. This might be the final game in the SR Scrim for the record. They're already down 0-2. Complexity have some sort of excellent game plan on this map because they've given multiple teams trouble. I think they've beaten SR here before. They've beaten SSG here. They've beaten several teams in this map game type. At Gommel 2016 Mississauga, I think I was there as well. It wasn't in Saga, was it? Leffen was a god in that tourney. Yeah, I commentated in that tourney, Riven. I commentated the lower bracket with what's his name? I can't remember his name, but he was this other new guy as well. Had like a sports. He did sports commentating. Yeah, Leffen like dominated that tourney. I remember. Right, yeah, and he's what, didn't he just win in like Guilty Gear or something like that? Alright, they tie it up. Topless as usual. He's got the tank top on, bro. Druk showing off the gains. Lot you could do from this corner if they don't anticipate it. Exhibit A. Completely destroys King Nick, catching him off guard. Max damage into Rhindu for an easy cleanup for Frosty. That'll be a return, and he's occupying their side of the map to force a fridge spawn, wasting no time off the G slide here. Balls him off in P-Door. Will get chowed out. Risky jump out with the nade. Yeah, King Nick finds it. No trade here either. They overextend through P side to get on top of the flag. Somehow Cherish getting access to it. Yeah, you know, Armada is such a goat. It's interesting seeing him still play Mario 64. I feel like the guy's so talented. And not that, like, Mario 64 isn't a good showcase of that, you know, but, like, he just kind of stopped. He had a legacy in Melee. It's a shame that he just completely split. Oh, I remember MK Leia. I didn't watch a lot of Ultimate, but yeah. He's dominant. He retired, but a long time ago. And then he's just speedrunning Mario? You know? Just thought it would be cool for him to do something else in the FGC space. With how good he was, you know? You see how King Nick doesn't land? He's not been missing online. I know he's been looking nasty online. Look, if you go back to his track record on United and Faze, he's got history on top teams. So he must have proven it on LAN, right? Good looks at his cycle. Good patient play with the camo. Stepping away from the flag before he waits and gets the return. Immediate rotate here too. They're watching that P2. Sends it to Lastshot, who catches it. That was so clean, bro. Lastshot is shooting over Cykul's shoulder as he hits the G slide off the gen for the brick. And Lastshot has the awareness to still catch the flag mid-gunfight. Wasting no time outputting damage and planting that one in. Got this player out trapped bottom mid. Yeah, King Nig, that's 3 dead, by the way, as they look for the 4th. Still lingering in the base. Mental now forced to drop. Timing is perfect. Frosty with a mid-map run. Knowing he's got the safety to do it. Deck and Ryan on the overextend here, too. Cherish going to drop as well. 4-2. They got these boys in the blender at this point. Rarky with 5. Let's go, brother.
Good halo right there. That is just
Damn good halo. Captain No C, I think. Raga, OG, Southpaw, Pneuma, and Goof. Welcome, welcome. Rarky, you freaking go, brother. We have a deal in the chat right now for the next hour, unless it's, it might be done now. It's 35% off all gifted subs. Just letting you guys know. Is it done or not? Subscriptions. We have... Six minutes left. There's 6 minutes left to get 35% off 5 gifted subs. Just letting you know. Another day for damn good Halo. Damn right. Barky, let's go. Say yeah, 6 minutes. You can see it on your end, and that's cool. That's cool. Give 5, 35% off. That might be the final game in the stream, by the way. Camaro, no way!
halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
Oh my God.
10 gifted as we're approaching 1,400. Holy shit. Camaro, you goat. Hold up, bro. Big Xavier, local police. It's Matt Dev, algorithm. Canero, I think Don's, King Razor, Belschnickel, some Bacon Boy, and Skinny. Camaro, you freaking goat, baby. Wanna go? Let's go. All right, I'm gonna snap back over to Druk POV. We got a little delay. You're not sure what's going on.
I'm telling our clubs.
1,600 V-Bucks?
I won't tell.
What's that in V-Bucks? I don't know. Good question.
Yeah. Yeah. Two pipes. One shot.
Kind of curious to know what TSM has been up to in the time that they haven't been scrimming. I'm sure everybody is, right? We don't really know what held them up, if it's scheduling or what.
Two one shot.
My only assumption is that they haven't stopped grinding and playing 8s in between, though. Sounds like Eli. Druk is one of the nastiest individual POVs you can check out.
He's bottoming on lockers.
Switching off a Cykul here as well. Expect a similar level of cracked in this gameplay. So it's good to see him back.
Pushing along.
But will they be weaker in this scrim, having not practiced recently?
C9
C9 have been looking like a threat as well. I think they beat Complexity in scrims yesterday. C9 with Collect now on the roster is the new addition. You got obviously still there as well. But Bubu and Sab. This team is nasty, man. They can give TSM trouble. They can give any team in the top 6 trouble. So kind of curious to see how they match up in a relatively even game of Stronghold so far.
Yeah.
100 Canadian doubloons. Coach Try said they were in vacation. Ah.
He'll kill me.
All right, well, hopefully they enjoyed it. Back to the grind. I was thinking TSM Optic were coming up, but it might be a TSM Optic scrim tomorrow.
I'm lucky Mangler.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Neil's weak. Yeah. And top A and bottom A. Hell weak. 2 shot hell, one's an A. 2 shot hell. He's still hell with shot, and one's half wall. Nice. Weak bottom mid side. Nice. I'm pushing in.
Isn't real. It's a fictitious location, bro.
Yeah, go to Mikey. One's glass. Glass half.
C9 roster had a change. They swapped out Septify for Collect.
Bottom mid, gonna go
A little bit, unexpected. I'm happy for Collect. Wasn't expecting Septify to move off. Chuck Finley, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
You can hit it.
Formal mention around 4 a.m. last night that there were no scrims today.
Could be glass.
Champion, what are you doing at 4 a.m. watching formal, bro?
It's Monday.
You're a grinder too, huh?
I left A. Holy fuck.
Sep scrimming with anybody? I don't know. He subbed for Rhymube on Complexity last weekend, so I think he's still looking to compete, right? tuned in as a sub, and he played well with complexity, all things considered. But I don't know. I think he'd be an asset to a lot of these other teams, though. Editing deadline. Ah, okay. I'll probably be staying up late tonight, too, honestly.
One's a bit.
Stronghold Alpha lost.
Sep could have been a good pickup for Omit. Also like developing new talent. Yeah, Ice Kid got the sponsor with Omit, but I think that's a separate team. Blue Soy Hardware. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Let's go.
Needles, there's 2 C++.
We're going to drop him with a 5, but Bubu getting involved here. 166 now with a slight lead. BC hold. C9. H4F at 4. At 4M.
Let's just get B. Let's just get B. Watch your camera weak.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Gunny, Ice Kid, is it Sirion and Looney? Is that a team?
Top red.
What's that team with Gunny, Ice Kid, Looney? Nah, because if that's a team, that's actually sweaty as hell. Like I want to see that happen.
They're both in B.
Like Omit signs. Imagine Omit signing like Gunny, Ice Kid. Was it Sirion and Looney? Is that what it was? You're looking at like 3. I think 3 of those guys are like, yeah, I know Ice Kid and Looney are like 18. Okay. Sirion, I think, is a younger player too. But I feel like he's like around Shotzi's age. I don't know.
Might be dead. What the fuck? Back shallow.
Ask Druk for the score. Could probably answer. You might be.
Oh my god.
I thought it was Sparty, Ice Kid, and 2 others on Omit. Did Ice Kid replace somebody on Omit? I thought Omit was with Lethal, Huss, and Breaking Shot.
I think they're just hitting needles.
Oh, he and Kruger with Tio too. Okay, my bad. So maybe not Sirion.
Yeah, I'm Kevin Monkey.
Command Station got shafted, not getting signed to a 4v4 team.
I
think Command Station got signed for FFA. I think Command Station got signed to Omit, but I think it was for FFA performance, not for being on a Force team. Gunny will most likely be on BTH. That'd be cool.
One just spawned, Jesse.
Omit team is Gunny, Ice Kid, Gunny, Looney, Glitchy. That's what it is. That's the team. Thank you. It wasn't Sirian. It's Glitchy. Glitchy's been competing from H5 since H5.
Oh my god.
I remember him in the scene back with like Simply Fear Me and Carmea before he was descended. So he's been around for a bit.
I'm in red. I'm red pipe store.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Nobody push me.
I'm pretty sure she's FFA. Yeah. I mean, that's a good signing for FFA. She just won the last one. For 4s, yeah. It's tough. It's tough getting opportunities in 4s.
Nice. Yeah, in tower.
You know.
Have camo. One shot C, Jesse.
And it's not an issue exclusive to her. You can see Gunplexion and a lot of these guys, people, bouncing around a lot. TSM clutching it up at the tail end, bro. We got to properly lock into this scrim and give Druk the attention he deserves.
Let's go see out bound. Yes, sir. What's the scrim score? I don't know. We started betting after game 1 though, so.
Started betting after game 1.
Oh, buds. Appreciate that, bro.
I don't know, but there's money on the line, says Druk, basically. 2-1? I don't know who won bomb.
Nah, I seen you jump, and I was like, this is a Jeep, and I was like, holy fuck, like. Nah, that shit exploded, like, literally as perfect as possible.
I'll put 2-1 TSM. I don't really know. We're kind of just going with what they said. It's been 2-1 since game 1. It's 4-1? No.
Nah, bro, that was crazy. Like,
Descendant is Carmea. Like, that's correct, yeah.
Nah, I swear Manny said he was one-shot, though.
Uber is crazy good. Is he going to be at the SLC, though? Nah, if you look at Command Station's lobby, bro, for the event she won, sweaty as hell, man. She beat really good players. Suspector Gunny in her lobbies, right? Somehow they still haven't played a Strongholds Recharge. I think they had a Slayer earlier. 126 to 61 in Cykul POV here. They're playing money scrims. TSM, they probably play better when there's a little money on the line. I don't know how Cena drops Septify. Yeah. No, he can fry for sure. I'm not sure. You never know what the internal dialogue is with these players on their teams. What makes sense to them, what leads to players dropping and and staying and whatnot. Sometimes we get the, you know, the insider scoop, I guess, if it's a big deal. But for a situation like this, I don't know if we'll ever know. Yeah, but they're also competitive enough with the top 4 teams that they're a good option to scrim against, right? TSM's in a good like sweet spot to get practice with everybody, where they're good enough at the game to be good practice, but they're not winning tournaments to the point where people don't want to scrim them as if they're a threat to play against. You know what you get what I'm saying? If teams choose not to scrim each other, though, it seems more like a beef thing, like SSG and Faze, you know, than like not wanting them to know their strats or whatever. Yeah, no, that whole team. They definitely, the swindlers, right? The swindlers? She's been grinding 4v4 for a long time, Sebastian. It's difficult to get on a top team as a woman, you know? She clearly has the skill. There's a lot, obviously, that goes into being a good teammate. But yeah, it's just a difficult landscape to navigate. The accomplishment that she has in FFA has got to be one of the greatest feats, though, in Halo history for a woman in the sport. SWAT Nation tournaments, the end of Halo 5. Who? Glitchy? Or you did? Oh, you did the SWAT Nation. Okay, gotcha. Heavy hold at 183 and counting here. Comfortable setup. Roll 2 spawning long haul. As they get behind him to flip the map? You got a weird audio cue in like B or something, right? They like tripped him up. And Ryan down on the stairs below took advantage. Frosty with a blade to hold down pipes here. Ryan should still be lurking. We clean up the kill. Wait, why, Barbosa? That's science? I don't know. Clean. 3 dead. King Nick, the only one to survive the exchange. Cykul cutting the angle. He gets to B immediately as a solo player, locking that down. A bullet from death. King Nick gets the cap. That's a big play to him. Cross map nade gets it done, though. Cykul with the kill. Mento with the trade here. Frosty in the sneaky, I believe. No, he's in C. This is Royal 2, maybe. SR win the team fight for AC here. Positioning good for camo as well. I think CO looked better without Ryan. With Shopify, you mean, last weekend? Nah, they've been looking good with Ryan. They looked good with Shopify, but they didn't look worse with Ryan, I don't think. Like, their scrim stats have been competitive recently. This is SR we're talking about. A few months ago, they weren't dropping games like anybody but Optic. Yeah. Ryan's game sense. His game sense is elite, bro. Knows the game inside and out. That combo from up above, too. He's always on top of the sandbox. Going to find an easy kill on Frosty for the cleanup in B. We'll reset it. That lead not looking so large anymore for SR. Combo not going to work on Cykul this time. They're in A as the spawn splits behind them. King Nick going to cut Cykul off here, too. Giving up SR's map control. Mental with a beatdown on center map here, too. At 193 and counting. It's looking like Complexity might steal the lead at the 200-point mark. They'll hop in C as well. Could kill it a Cykul. And just pre-fire jiggle peeking out to C plat, hoping to stop them in their progress. Lead exchange. What the hell is going on, right? Game was looking much different a couple minutes ago. We'll pause the timer at 2:09 with AB here. I know. The damage at a Cykul, though. A little 360. Dead. Patience on the final shot. Nice work out of him. Camo in play. Long haul spawn is open here. No, it's gold. They opened up gold for that while collecting camo. Complexity hitting out the lane in pipes, creating space for the teammates spawning behind. The mental somehow getting a back smack on Cykul. And a trip cap in session for SR. All that work out of Complexity slipping through their fingers at the tail end here. 241 and counting. They saved the hill. That's it. GG's. King Nick dies before the capture. And despite jumping into C, it's not enough. Nice close out of SR. But good regain out of Complexity to make it mixy, bro, at the tail end.
I'm looking Commando.
Snapping into Streets oddball on Druk POV here. Currently 78 to 50. This scrim has got to be like 12 or 13 to 3 at this point for SR. Yeah, he definitely had a part in just about every kill. TSM C9 is apparently 3-2 in favor of TSM, according to Halo Data Hive.
He's Commando.
CSM putting up a... CSM. C9 putting up a fight. And part of me wonders how much...
Yeah, 2-1 shot.
Or how out of practice TSM will be, considering this is their first scrim back.
We have the ball.
Huh.
Round 1.
Cool.
Round 2. Ball incoming.
Drive with Jesse. And one's B stairs.
They are looking good, huh?
Yeah, Chinese.
C9.
And laundry.
They're looking competitive.
Going for ball, on ball.
That's the biggest thing. Honestly, just about every team has been looking relatively competitive. My biggest worry with the top NA teams is probably Omid at the moment. Omid have potential, but we're not seeing it. Not yet. Every other team feels like if they're playing real good that day, they can upset rosters. At least, yeah, 3 to 8 are all really close. That's what it feels like. 3 to 8 are really close.
The tires last guy on me.
And then you gotta add Nemesis and Z10 to the mix and whatnot. Ether as well, right? Mind Freak. Anyone pick up Septify? Not that I'm aware of yet, but hopefully that happens. If he's even looking to compete. I don't know. The guy... Some of these guys don't really engage with social media, right? Like, it's like Rain. Came back into the scene for a year with Ryan Noob, and then he's gone. You wouldn't even know he was there if you're not paying attention, you know?
Just take your 1v.
Yeah. Collect is on C9 right now. That star. He's in the scrim.
Enemy has the ball.
Just got to kill and soul snipe.
Purple, I think.
First ball collection for C9 in the round. Should have the cleanup on Bubu here. That's sticky? No, what?
Commando have.
Am I crazy, or did Druk shoot him 2 times in the body and then a 3rd time and he was still alive? Beautiful skill jump to Commando. With these jumps, like, it's one thing to hit the jump, it's another to skip your clambers and hit it perfect. Druk came up, gun ready to first shot that guy off the ledge. Off the skill jump on the pizza.
Yeah, one's cones. Cones weak, Avuchi.
Game over for Druk fans once he finally gets air conditioning. Wait, what?
Evan?
Is that why he never has the shirt?
Always. What's your plans, Avuchi?
I think it's official because they've been scrimming with him for like the last 3-4 scrims, Netstar. I don't think they've announced it publicly from the org, but I think it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, he's too talented to not be in the mix, you know? Especially when we saw his performance with SR, or with that, whatever that team, you know, pick up 007 team a couple weeks ago. People still wondering if he's a bit more of like an online god than a land demon. But he deserves opportunities to prove it. Could clean up at a Druk on Bubu. He got an audio cue for that player in P Street. Reroutes, drops the nades behind him. Teammate up with the ball. Look at this movement. Man's everywhere. And his team watching the angles to keep him alive. Manny with 2 stars in the feed. Back-to-back stalker kills.
One shot.
Obviously with the commando, not afraid of Druk though. Collect finds a kill of his own for a 2v2.
Front C. There's 2 front C.
Soul Snipe gonna drop that, obviously kind of shredding them with the commander to get to C. They don't play the ball out as either.
One shot top Ivy. One shot top Ivy.
No play ball, gives C9 the immediate
He's on the left corner.
transfer with it. And Manny might be able to shut it down. Coaching. Use exclamation mark. Numa.
Be serious.
Or Numa. Bullet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man.
We have the ball.
Yeah, Shopify, I think he was maybe in the top 5 KD or something like that, right?
Ball dropped.
I felt like it was between him and Sab is like the statistically the best performance on C9.
Ball dropped.
There you go.
Enemy has
No, the star means a perfect kill. So a 3-shot kill with the stalker, a 5-shot kill with the bandit, headshot with the shock, etc. Just means you get a kill in the fastest possible time. Or the lowest number of shots possible.
Weak top C. One chunk.
Eddie to the max. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're watching TSM and C9. I think I might change the stream title
One shot top C.
as we lock into TSM C9.
Tires weak. Counts on C. That's what.
ball dropped.
Money scrim, baby. TSM C9 for money. I don't know how much money they're putting down, but
Ball dropped.
Nice. I need tires, be careful. Tires still.
Faze ended early. Yeah, 7-4. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bomb C and laundry. One shot tires in heaven.
Yeah, I don't know, Dashy. We'll see.
One's back at me or something.
Incoming.
Tires in. Agent with the smoke.
Kind of hard to imagine
Yeah,
Optic
Fireball,
Let wouldn't go after they win 2 in a row. They're looking as good as they are.
Cafe.
Got a lot of good talent outside of that, though. It's good to see TSM back in the mix. They've been AWOL, bro, for weeks.
Bomb C.
Sab just shuts him down as he jumps out B-rail.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I like this lockdown at a C9. They got a full perimeter of the map. They're not letting TSM get through.
Yeah, drop it.
Druk, the moment he spawns, he's in a rematch with Sab. They 5 each other. 88 and counting. Now they got to push the ball out here.
Both might be on ball.
Yeah, they could be spawning back on top of each other in C at Ivy.
Yeah, spawning red room.
Yeah, red room for sure. Druk off the back A spawn. Pinching out B here. He has spawned and fought Sab 3 times in a row, right? When you die together, you spawn together. 3 individual 1v1s with the guy. Finally wins it on the 3rd time.
He's a beat down. Make him ball.
Oh no, he's got no choice but to dive. At 96. He might be able to stop it. Collect!
Round lost.
And shot in the back and collect with the last second. Smackdown, right? Smackdown, bro, from up above. They'll take round 2.
Yeah.
Good work at a C9. Faze, the scrim is done. It's 7-4 was the final score. This is C9 versus TSM. We're on Druk's POV for TSM. Ah,
Be
shit.
stairs with stalker repulse.
I didn't mean to open Premier Pro, bro.
We have the
Yeah, pull
ball.
ball.
Ball dropped.
Bro.
I'm looking benches. I'm fighting benches. Yeah. One shot gen. Yeah. One shot purple window.
The ball. Ball dropped.
Jay, thank you,
Cafe
man.
and tires.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I got you. Got you doing a whole variety of thumbnails, bro. We got like a collection.
Nice, oh my god. One shot.
Let's...
need tire
Ooh,
gen.
good question.
Weak tire gen.
Do we want to do a 6-way? Chad, do we want
Tires,
6
tires.
teams on the thumbnail, including TSM and C9? What if we do this? Wait.
They spawn B somewhere.
Do you want to make... Is this too much? If you make a 6-way and you make one that's just TSM and C9? So I do just TSM and C9, and then we show the 6-way POV for after the broadcast finishes. I swap it out. Right? So while we're still live, just so people know what they're walking into.
And laundry.
So yeah, TSM versus C9, just the 2 of them.
I'm trying to look.
And then separately the 6.
He's purple. And back A. Purple and back A.
We have the ball.
Bunch of benches.
We have the ball.
Dead. One's mid on me. Laundry. Yeah, I shot him once.
I know. Druk's got probably a beefy PC, but it's also well optimized. He's gone through a lot of optimizing of his setup.
I just want to see it. I just want to see it. 18 week. Cameron's coming up again.
Doesn't seem to care about the fact that when he's on LAN, he doesn't get these stats, though, right?
Yeah.
Or get the performance.
Nice for shit money.
Doesn't seem to hurt him too much, though. Trades across the board here, but C9 going to get the spawn advantage, likely, for that ball.
He's probably just got camo.
We'll see. Oh, his final up. Okay.
He has 2 top heavies. I think he has camo top. He's weak. Weak top nest with camo. Weak top nest.
Enemy there.
The ball's kind of weak too. Let's try main ramp. Yeah, one.
Slick
Yeah,
movement.
commando.
Slides out the window, but lands on the laundry specifically, so you can keep it moving. Holy, zoom in, bro.
One shot back C. One shot back C.
You hit a perfect G slide on 120 FOV, and shit looks crazy, honestly. Like the speed of that through the door on 120 FOV.
And benches.
How many frames on land? I think it's either 200 locked or 240 locked, something like that. I've never played a PC, land PC before.
Yeah. Munch it over there. They're gonna try and pinch us. Nice. Nade top C.
Getting a lot of time before the break here.
Yeah, watch the top C.
Cool, 2 dead.
One just one.
Set up in C. Gonna work off Talik on the right hand side. Talik with the 1v1 outplay.
We have the ball.
On him.
We have the ball.
Cool. Splitting spawns to PD though. They're already there. Back A, bro.
One shot purple.
Oh, Sap shuts it down.
One shot ATM with soccer.
I got you.
See? Nice.
We have the ball.
We have a cross, money.
Ball drop.
Nice.
Cool, and then watch.
I'm watching left.
It's gonna be PD after they clean this up.
Ball drop.
Pushing through. Yeah, right beside him.
One shot ATM.
Love that positioning. The way he's positioned, if you're in tires or if you're coming out the mid lane, it's so hard to see Druk in that corner. He knows the spawn that's open behind him, and he put himself in like a hide spot while he's watching the angle. Cut sight lines from both positions. Like with Manny. All still sitting to C here. We're wrapping the whole perimeter wide, probably.
I need it. Yeah, one shot ATM. And ball's weak. Balls have. So much that might be. And purple, peon.
Bro.
That's it.
Enemy has the ball. Ball drop.
Keeping him off ball at the very least here. This game looking more like a Slayer, right?
top C,
Running at a time. Only 41 collected.
Top C7.
41 points for C9 the whole round.
I think ball's one.
There's the cleanup. 4v3 right now.
Yo, one shot mid.
Good look. Set a Druk. Finds collect out mid-map as well. Thinking about that left-hand lane. Nobody was occupying it on his team. That's open space for the enemy.
Nice.
Gets out with the rotate here too. Talik with 2 as well. Yeah, they got a pincer on their spawns now. It's got to be back at a cafe.
They're hard spawning purple.
Yep. And he waiting at benches. Druk from up above can support him over his shoulder. Let's drop the ball and shoot if he needs to.
Nice. Watch your chase, money.
Huge bout of time as they got them trapped on spawns. Collect finds a sneaky kill. Still a numbers advantage here. Should be spawning his team behind them in C. They flip up the red room. Yeah, good rotate opportunity.
One shot.
What he's running, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
And heaven.
That I don't know either.
One shot.
Somebody could ask Druk in his chat, but they're putting money down for the matches apparently.
Ball dropped.
What? No beatdown.
Tires and Java.
Literally runs at him with the intention of beating down. That doesn't happen.
In the smoke. One should be stairs, just 2.
We've lost a teammate.
I need it.
Ball dropped.
Talik with an important kill on the left-hand side. Exposing camo as well. Bubu's got to play that ball out. Can he get pinched? The nade cleans him up before the play ball, I believe. Druk with a triple. Just deck the entire team. Spawns in B now.
It could be my driveway, low-key.
Yep. Oh, definitely. Already below him.
Commando, yeah,
Somebody got behind. Yeah, he wrapped. He like, I don't even know. I think he went under and wrapped.
Yeah.
Enemy has the ball.
McIntyre's running against him. I'm watching Commando. He's half shields the ball.
Shit is down to the wire, man. Only separated by 5 points. Druk somehow coming out so fast, he avoids the damage from obviously, right? Slides out behind the pillar to use for a peek.
High ball.
Cool. Back to B with the
Purple.
sight line of his team here. He's between his teammates, despite the awkward positioning. 40 seconds now. Obviously with 1. Numbers advantage C9. Yeah, he's the only guy on his perimeter. So he plays it out. Finds obviously. Teammate spawns at PD. They flipped the map. They took the ball. Killed him on the right side. Bubu with a questionable rotate right there. Not
And Bubsy weaks out.
exposing himself to Druk, right?
One's Commando, one's top 5.
But he still gets out with it. C9 will take the lead. They got to win this team collapse or it's GG's. 3v3 right now. Manny from the left-hand side. Should get the cleanup off Druk's damage. Bubu forced to play the ball at 96. Throws it out to the center of C. Last player at Ivy.
Stop C.
I don't think he'll spawn his teammates behind him. They spawn B instead. Somehow, obviously keeping it alive in the balcony. They rotate ball out through Cafe. They got a freaking conga line with it too. Look at this out of TSM. 4 seconds separating C9 for the victory here. Between Talik and Soulsight to wall it off. Important cross-map damage is not going to be enough. It's GG's. Bubu and Sab, they get it done while Druk is out of play, bro. Holy shit. Druk with 35. Sab with 40 in that game. I think they might have gotten outslayed by TSM, but Sab with that 40 bomb, bro. That's the outlier. Holy.
Yeah, we just need kills.
They did. They needed kills at the end there, big time. Obviously, living up on the balcony was pretty huge, right? When they tried to push out, they kind of compromised their timing. Talik went for the ball rotate. Druk was trying to kill. Obviously lived. Somebody got in the B rail. They were like on top of them and they had like an advantage in every gunfight as they tried to rotate ball.
Honestly, just wanted you guys to kill the guy in purple. Like he was overextending like hella.
It should be 3-3 in the scrim. We can go to Bubu POV. Watch a game from C9 perspective.
King of the Hill.
Pronounce a bushy. Abu Bushy? Abu Bushy? Wait, what? So I see it. Jay, thank you, man.
Hill incoming.
Claiming it is easy. Keeping it, on the other hand.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Active camo inbound.
Change it on YouTube. It's a TSM versus C9 Halo money scrim, and then we'll bring it back with the 6-way at the end of the broadcast. Infinite a gigabyte, GS27 monitor, S Series X, 2120 Hz, very blurry and low quality. 60 Hz Mo is amazing when it comes to graphics. I don't know why. I mean, if you're playing on 120 FPS, you're playing on performance mode. So the graphics aren't going to be as impressive probably, right? I'm not sure why it would be blurry, but one thing that I would make sure that you do is under video settings, turn off blur, screen shake, full screen effects, and exposure to 0 if you haven't done that already. 4K 160 Hz monitor. Unkway. Wait, why? Make sure you turn off all those effects that don't benefit your gameplay. Alex, I'm doing good, man. Hope you're doing good too. Keeping cool in this effing heat, bro. Yeah, it's been hot as hell. No. It's hot in Canada too, or in Toronto. We've had like a heat wave here last few days, at least for our standards. Envy's an old org. Used to compete in numerous esports. Had a storied history with Optic. They merged with that. Yeah, correct. Envy's its own org now. Yeah, if you're playing Infinite, you want to play for performance. Laser!
That is just damn good, Halo.
My God, with 5 gifted, my laser go pew. Freaking love to see it, man. Is it Clixie, Hurley, Season Stinger, and Braden? Welcome, guys. You can thank Laser Go Pew. Hell yeah. And Ball Out as well. Welcome, Ball Out. Big W. Wait, the fuck? For what, Prison? If you're actually trying to play ranked in Halo Infinite, then I would take performance over graphics. And I'd probably play in like 1080p on the best FOV you can get. Or sorry, frame rate you can get. W subs for W streaming. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go. You guys definitely make it worth my while.
Enemy about to score.
TSM coming out hot off this second hill, but C9 with the first one. Can they lock a camo? Bubu literally twirling the reticle, bro, trying to find him. Alright, you're good. No, you're good, you're good. Let me know if you got the 6-way, though, for the other matchups. Good damage right there at a Bubu. Hopefully will be collected by his teammates up above. He's definitely calling it to him. Still got the death cam on back tower. Yep, obviously just sitting there with the angle. Lying in wait. Still gets killed by Manny despite it though, right? Manny coming out with the outplay. Truck drops the Sab. Manny trades with Collect and TSM find the hill. Bubu sort of out of position for next year. Going for the isolated fight though. Nice jump. Wow. He takes extra time to set up. He has like a process, clearly, where he runs into the wall to set it up. But the speed that he hit the jump after setup was fast. So, respect. I've seen Bubu struggle with that jump, too, so it's nice to see him pull it out. Yeah, that's how this map is, though, right? C9 collecting the hill while this chaos goes down. 2v2 in the map right now. Should still team spawn nearby. They don't, which is an indication they are getting slammed right now, right? They're already up in their business. Bubu with no wasted time. Gonna jet through the center map, find Talik. Snap on a Manny here too, takes a ton of damage. Little backstep to Keydor though. Lets him stay up a little longer. This is a staggered push at this point for C9. They're gonna probably want to roll together and try to stay alive as long as they can so they can link up with their numbers, be a full 4-stack, right? 3v3 on the map right now, but Collect is completely separated. Bubu's got a G-slide to connect. Big moment for Camo here. That player just wrapped. Might be C-plat behind him. Unless he went mid. I think he went mid. Lost games from that jump. Yeah, we've seen it firsthand. He looked, you know, like an expert there. This might be another TSM hill, bro. We're a sliver away, and Bubu losing that camo, bro. Got back from work. Happy to have some Halo. Happy to have you here, Karma. Let's go, man. We had a golden Kappa hype train earlier, by the way. That doesn't usually happen. Hope you're doing well, man. Keydor jump is still there. Yeah. Haven't been able to land it. Well, so the way that we landed it in year 1 and the way that we land it in year 4 is different, right? So it depends on what you're trying to do. The year 1 ghost jump method of hitting the Keydor jump no longer works. That's out the game. The way we do it now is better, though, in my opinion. Karma! With the get to the Maverick. Maverick, welcome. Karma with the goated 474 now. Total gifted 10 handies, I think. Damn good Halo. 10. Welcome, brother. You can thank Karma. Long time goat, the channel. We're at 1376 out of 14 hundo now. You guys are killing it. Do I have a vid on it? Yes, I do. I have a vid on the Keydor jump. Hold on. This is a 3-minute video focused on just the jump.
This is the way.
Arzastra with the follow. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Send it. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it, brother. We're good.
Enemy team.
Gift? What about it, Originary? Oh, you want a gift? Dropping these links like I'm getting paid? Low key, though. Low key, we are. I mean, you know, I'm a freaking nerd when it comes to this stuff. If you guys have a specific question and if I got content on it, I will send it to you. Money scrims, yeah. TSM likes to do this because I think it helps them lock in. They play, they play a lot of money matches. Putting some money on the line for the scrim makes it more competitive. And treats it more like a LAN, you know? Or like a tournament. I don't know how much money they're putting down, though. It's probably different for per player. You know, you can put down... Everybody can put down their own amount, you know, depending on how they're feeling. Team Swindlers, yeah. Team Swindlers mid. The scrim is tied, though. Not quite swindling anybody just yet, right? This is a competitive scrim. And it's TSM's first scrim back in over a month since DreamHack, right? C9 locking in that hill, though. We got a tie game with 2 minutes left. A spawn's currently open as they pre-nated out. Bubu with not his favorite movement. But he gets out of dodge in time. Solid trade. Tower control the priority for this hill. C9 already on top of it. And they win their team fights for it here, too. Obviously, if he doesn't get too crazy with this, like he wants to spawn his team tower, right? They don't spawn tower here. Meaning tower might be getting pushed out right now. Mirror spawns is happening, right? If they spawn OS, then the enemy's B, likely. Cleans up Manny.
Your team about to score.
Only way to get good Slayer practice is to put money on it. It helps, yeah, it helps. I don't think anything properly simulates LAN like LAN. Okay. I'm liking the squad, too. Open to hop into a Discord call about doing something similar to the Zuma sub-challenge I keep mentioning. Sorry if I'm annoying about it. Would be dope for Halo. Not yet, Alex. Maybe at some point in the future. Not my immediate priority. Maybe like an off-season thing, you know?
Hill control.
Wow. Snapping faces out. Haven't seen an obviously stream for scrims in a long time. Be nice to get him back live again. Reroutes to nest side of the map, or pillars though, right? You can see him with the sniper and pillars. Are we playing for time in this scenario? Almost feels like it doesn't make sense to do so. With a full minute 24 left in this, but as time goes on, maybe that is the play. Cleans up Sav as well. Camo coming up now. Bubu with the G slide to get to it. Numbers advantage right now. C9. Big 1v1 with Bubu and Manny on for the camo. Manny gonna find it. Obviously replaces him though. Can you keep him weak? 1 minute left for TSM to lock in, bro. They got all 4 of their members on screens and cuts to win the team fight for camo. Manny dies. I'm not sure if that was camo though. 3v3 on the map right now. Collect with the pinch. Finds it on Druk. QT's back to the back of B and dies over there with the sniper. Meaning he might have given it up to Soul Snipe here. Somehow clean it up. Soul Snipe with a nade across the map. Awkward pinch right here. They're in the center of, right? Druk getting behind him with a flank. Just pure chaos at the end of this, bro. Kind of a crazy match, yeah. Collect with Manny. As they're trading blows, bro. It's a literal tug-of-war. Literal tug-of-war at the hill. 2 dead. Spawns from dummies to C plat here, especially off Druk's location. They'll continue spawning in a line behind Druk out to dummies and back tower. Gonna try to fend them off as they spread on the map. Druk always, yeah, he's pushing out mid map. He will get pinched at the same time. Druk with obviously numbers advantage to TSM as they pinch from back B, likely here too. Druk wrapping the map to back B, giving him no room to breathe as they take the hill with 15 seconds. It's got to be a perfect hold at a TSM for OT. Is it Collect bottom mid? Collect, the most important player in this exchange. Arguably, he's in the pillar door to open things up as they pinch. Obviously drops first. 4v3. They're flying into center. 4v2. Bubu with a trade. It's not enough. TSM. They've clutched up the hill for OT as we move to the final. Final bastion, bro? I don't know. Final destination? Final destination in C-Plat here. Bubu spawning screens. Mirrored out from Manny, who's big door. Plays for him in A. Manny wins the fight. And TSM kind of on top of them now. They win their team fight for a hill setup. This is a situation where C9 get put in their paces. You kind of expect TSM to be the icier team. Somehow doesn't trade. Bubu, no beatdown in the exchange. Sab and Collect coming out with kills. They flip to tower positioning here. Does that stick go through? It doesn't. Talik. He'll drop Collect. Sab with Manny. Bubu conveniently spawning back A as the camo comes up. That'll work in their favor. TSM still collecting time, though. Sab with a pinch out through Nest. This is a good collapse waiting to happen that should translate to a setup in the hill. And tower control for C9 if they keep this up. A spawn is open. Back B spawn is open. Could get pinched out from dummies. Everything is kind of no, yeah. Bubu swirling, bro. Does not know where to anticipate the chow in that moment. Looking like a bit of a deer in the headlights. Soul Snipe coming up with 2. Sab last alive, looking for a trade as a last-ditch effort here, and he finds it on Soul Snipe. So good looks at a Sab. Bubu first into the engagement. Fives the hell out of Druk, bro. I don't know what happened to that man. Plays out back tower immediately after, which is good looks at him. It gives him space while cutting angles to collect tower positioning for the setup. Sab with a 5 on Soul Snipe. Manny gonna drop as well. Just cleaning up shop at this point. Back A is the open spawn. And B, and B. QT coming up here shortly, too. Do they play out bottom tower? They definitely could, right? He doesn't have the angle for it. They could be his back tower. Obviously, Ninja's Druk on the feed, but Druk gets the trade, so they beat down each other. Final minute left. SR MV yesterday. Watch my daughter. How did it go? 9-5. It was 9-5, Alex. For SR. I didn't get to watch it all. That's it. I think it's too little too late. Last second attack at a C9. They won't get it done. Did they, like, do you think that they maybe played too far away from the hill at the end, right? Like, when they had the setup in C-Plat and Bubu's entire right lane was open and he's a solo player in hill, nobody has his tower behind him. Nobody's, like, watching him. They're all fanned out. They seem like they were fanned out left-hand side. So Bubu, like, didn't have supporting sight lines to wall off TSM early from Nest as they came up, right? Like, he was just a solo man in B and C. Something about that, I don't know, just seemed wrong, right? Like, I feel like he needed backup so that they can catch them on the push earlier and spot the overextend from back tower 2. Shouldn't have played time for hill 6. They didn't really have a choice. Like, at first, it didn't seem that way, but as they started dying and the time started ticking down, it made more and more sense to play time. TSM getting heavily slayed. Yeah. Not quite looking like that now, but I mean, obviously with a near 30 bomb. So at some point that was probably the case. I believe it's 4-3 TSM now.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, TSM definitely thrive in that kind of chaos. Once they clutched it up and brought it to OT, you know, it's worrisome for C9. Nobody beats the amount of experience that this TSM 4-stack has together, playing together, right? That's the one big benefit that they have over competition at the moment is chemistry from all the time played. Bubu's nading the floor. They didn't want you to get sniped.
He's the best.
Faze getting cooked by Optic. Expected more of a competitive game. Yeah, I hear you, G-Bass.
Dude, and he dropped the shock?
Hopefully the video helped Forcify.
Really?
I find it very consistent. Once you get the hang of it, I find it a very consistent jump.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's just the best. What can I say?
On days like this, Twitch rivals YouTube in viewership, which is good to see. I appreciate you guys, Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with me in the middle of a Wednesday, watching Halo Scrims. You know, even without Optic in the picture, it's good that people are still invested. They want to keep up with the other pros.
Oh shit. Vision, thank you for the 100 biddies, bro. Dude, he's just challenging me. I'm like, bro, why is this guy challenging me? Like, I mean, I was already weak, so like, I don't know why I counted as a 5, but like, I don't know why he was challenging me. Like, I ego challenged him, I guess, but like, he just ghost jumped like hella.
This is the way.
Thank you, Mark.
I mean, I just didn't know.
I'm not complaining about that either.
Just, like, late,
Direwolf,
late,
thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Ghost jumped, so I was like, alright, downloaded, like.
Green wall, but always love Halo. Hell yeah. We're Halo fans at the end of the day. Come on. Hey, no problem, Carl.
Yeah, I was pretty brain dead on
Green wall, but.
4-2, I think.
According to Data Hive, it
Yeah,
is
really should've
4-3, I believe, bro. TSM Cloud9 is 4-3 on Halo Data Hive. I don't know off firsthand because I haven't been here for it.
Wait, where was that?
Honestly, a super competitive scrim. Cloud9 currently outslaying TSM by a little bit, despite the fact that TSM have a 1-game win advantage.
There's another time we could have went bottom mid as well, and me and Mikey were like down boot ramp, like for like as soon as they capped that benches hill, and then the bottom mid hill was starting. Like these guys just aped us like garbage truck. Like I feel like
Mid seems pretty confident we're getting new Halo.
And then, like,
well, we're definitely getting something eventually. This Worlds, we gotta wait for Worlds, man.
nah, man, you're like watching Florida Cross when they need like we need like 10 ticks, like.
All right, Druk POV Forbidden CTF. Is he beeline straight for sniper? That's an interesting way to do it. Like if you know you're getting sniper, why pick up the BR? That's why. Interesting. So you just G slide on an angle that lets him collect the BR, so he can suppress the opposite side sniper with the BR.
I'm watching this. He's like here sniping.
Taking advantage of the long range.
He's on the plat. He's right here. He's right here.
That's kind of slick, man. I'm not gonna lie. I like that angle.
Yeah. One shot sniping long haul on my ping.
I couldn't love split gate too.
One shot the mohawk.
That's what you're thinking?
Low hut.
I like a lot about Splitgate, but I don't have the same love for it that I do for Halo, for sure.
They're spawning back flags.
It's a cool game, though. Druk can watch the OE in this situation. Yep, in the tunnel. Soul Snipe already in the back of the base, pinching the... Had a good old Spartan sandwich here, bro. This is a hell of an execution for the opening strat. Snaps on the Bubu as well. Can Talik find the ammo from Hut? Doesn't need to. Druk with the reaction. Gonna win versus Bubu, who drops a present behind on his death to trade the kill, but the damage is done, bro. 1-0 already. Near flawless opening at a TSM. What's holding Faze back is experience. The team playing slow, methodical. I do think experience is holding Faze back more than anything. I know people have hot takes about Snakebite already. You know, we look at the stats, we make our assumptions, but who knows, man. Hoping for the best. Is the player base falling hard? Holy sh! Oh! Druk all the way back, too. That's, bro, this guy. Look at this guy, bro.
Dude, one shot top mid, bro.
Man hitting late jumps on the outside of top mid to clamber back and forth and hit his snipes and stay alive before falling off the map, right? Really abusing the amount of time you have in the air to jump late to reach farther ledges and to get back from the deficit, right? That was cool. It's one thing it's cool to hit that jump one time. Hitting it back is harder than hitting it to mid, if that makes sense. Like, the most impressive part is when he goes back to bridge. 3 times in a row right there just to be a nuisance. That's some like Halo 5 looking shit right there.
One shot flag.
3 dead. And Soul Snipe in position to pull the flag. Obviously last up, he dies. This is good timing. OS in play here too. Hut is open as they run flag through the main ramp. So Druk's gonna.
They could be ROE.
Yeah, activate OS. Watch the Hut and the OE. Yeah, good call. He knows they could play low.
Through the hut. We're good. Through the hut.
Nah, nobody's overextending. Yeah. Seen Renegade do that strat too? What, with the G slide for the BR collection?
Island, like bottom on you.
It's a cool idea. Like, I've seen that. I've seen Stellar play for thrust. He goes wide and he gets the thrust before the sniper. So he's late to the sniper, but he's got the thrust to like be a hard target. So there's like a few different variations on how you might want to make your way to snipe off the open. Top 5, top 10, year 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, I mean, native. So KCP and Native Red got 3rd place at Worlds, right? KCP got 2nd at Kansas City? 2nd or 3rd at Kansas City. They made it to winners finals, I think, at Kansas City.
Yeah.
First year they were a great team.
He's us. He's half shields and Mohawk going top of. He's actually going low hut.
3rd. Okay, thank you. I remember that event because the KCP. Yeah, so what usually happens to them is they don't show up on Sunday, right? But the local Kansas City crowd or whatever was like loving the team, bro. United got 2nd. Was that event? No, because United got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. So that they would have gotten like 3rd. I think it was like C9 and Sentinels, and I think Sentinels won, defeating C9 or Optic. I don't know. I can't remember. Holy shit.
One shot their P street. One shot their P street on the Berk.
So yeah, United got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th before they split, I'm pretty sure. Druk pulling out the left, right sprint stripe, getting mixy with it, bro. I'm looking for clips, actually, for outplays with that technique. So we can compile them together for my my video. So I have a Druk clip, I have a Legend clip. You guys, if anybody has on hand a clip of Formal outplaying somebody with a sprint, he has a specific way that he does it. Be cool to like get a little compilation of pros using it to win a fight.
There's 2 P street. Yeah, 2 are hut. Ready.
There's the execution. Backing off, obviously, to avoid the beatdown, but he gets it done either way.
I'm looking low. Weak low. Weak on the pillar.
This is the one thing we don't hear is the callouts about Bubu being there, right? That's the whole reason for Druk's routing in the first place. Calling an underpass, Druk picking up off callouts to make that play. Clean as hell. Nah, come on.
What is that?
Someone dies in the nade, though, despite routing. Yeah, like the entire freaking tunnel, he dies. It's the drop slide to get past him would have been sick if he lived, though.
He could be hiding a hut. Yeah, one's our window. Yeah, we coming down the OV.
I mean, it looked like he tried the G slide through the tunnel, and then he missed it, but then sprint slid the instant he hit the floor to keep the momentum that he had. So he like hit like a double slide, I think. That's what it looked like.
One shot pistol. Sniping there, yeah, sniping there from flag.
Risky way to chow that too. He used the thrust before he went to the open space. Sad took full advantage. Oh, I sit down mid now. Talik walling that off. Sab finding a face, bro. Sab making plays here. Does he find the OS off that?
One shot sniping their top mid. One shot sniping our P-tree. One shot sniping.
Bubu Dubu from behind enemy lines, bro. Finds the back smack, keeping Sab alive. All 4 up for C. Sab still finding faces, bro. That was a sniper there too. Manny trying to lock down the flag. Flag goes out with all 4 up. OS control, sniper control. Combination of Sab not missing and Bubu keeping the man alive. That was beautiful out of C9. They got it done. We're in OT territory now. Our next flag to win. This is Manny's sniper. See what he can do with it.
Yo, one's our hut. They're hut. They're hut with thrust.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Sab just find the brains, bro. Like a zombie on the map.
They're Mohawk.
Just collected 1 bullet from Sab Sniper.
Sniper,
3 bullets now.
One shot to long hole.
Snaps a body onto Sab here.
He fell,
bro! K killed himself
Yeah, they're back
at a
like
pivotal
neutral.
moment in the game here, too. They got a setup inbound. Talik from Tunnel. Manny already in the hut. It's hard for Druk to find an angle to help these guys with how far back they are. There's the face, though. My God. One final bullet. He makes it count. 3 dead. Flag pull opportunity.
I'm trying for you. I'm trying for you.
Druk and Solside trying to work together to get the flag, but they've given up hut by doing this.
I just wanted
And obviously split behind him. Yeah. Solside probably should have stayed hut and helped Druk with the... Like, I think he came forward because he felt like Druk
Okay, stay alive left. Stay alive left.
needed the help, right?
Just fight left. Fight left. Pulling it weak. Pulling it weak.
To guarantee the kill. Anonymous Gifter with 10. Holy shit.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but I love you. Anonymous Gifter, you freaking goat. Holy shit. Mitchell, Wessie, Wonder, Lander, T-Sack, Ren, is it Renkir? Pharaoh. Bro, I looked away, though, too. They got clutched up on at the tail end, bro. I got to finish the game, and then we read the subs. But you're a goat. Thank you so much. Goofy, Voids, Hogler. Welcome, guys. Holy shit. Anonymous goat in the chat. That puts us 14 subs away from 14 hundo. My word. T-Sack. My bad. We missed the tail end, but C9 clutched up. And in a money scrim, bro, I wonder what was on the line or how much was on the line. Damn. And they were working him at the end there, too. Was it Soul Snipe who kind of clutched up? Or not Soul Snipe, sorry. Somebody in the base that drove Soul Snipe forward from the hut, plus the, whoever died in tunnel, so Druk had to fight it, right? Like, they had a flagpole opportunity at the end. That just didn't work out when they left hut and opened it up. It's close, man. Close freaking game. Let's go, Bronco. Yeah, we got some gold kappas in the chat. If you're part of the gold kappa, whatever, hype train that happened earlier. Not sure if this will post, but at 027, this clip from Formula, it's a nasty sprint strafe on suppress. Yo, Bronco, you go.
Oh my God. Crazy right now.
Holy shit.
What just happened? Kind of fucked up.
My God.
Oh my God. Crazy right now.
Oh my God. When was this?
What just happened?
It's disgusting. Holy shit. Recharles decks him. Wait, where's the strike? Oh.
Watch your dice on there. Keep dropping on you. One shot mud. One shot combo. One shot combo.
Ah, that's sick. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's perfect. Thank you so much. He only did one. So one thing about Formal and his sprint strafe. Okay, my bad. We're going to go back and forth. We're going to watch Bubu. I know Druk is cooking. One thing about Formal with his sprint strafe is he spams left when he does it. Right there, he just did one, but I've seen him hit like he'll spam out like 3, and he'll crouch as well. So he'll like go out and come back and crouch. And I'm kind of looking for one of those as well, if I can see him spam a few. But that was a perfect outplay right there, unsuppressed. Examples like that is what I'm looking for. So pro players, so Precision and Descendant, they do it all the time. Just a collection of clips of pro players outplaying with sprint strafe. Collect would probably have those too. But yeah, getting a formal one was good. That was perfect. And then we'll just put that together for the intro and for examples during the video. Probably reposted my I'm not hitting anything clip. Wait, on Broward's YouTube?
They'll think twice next time.
Bro, if you just type Broward into YouTube, you do not get the channel. You gotta type like Broward Halo or Clips or something. Shyway hits those? Hey, who's this guy? Anything. That was such a fluke, bro. That shit was such a fluke. I'm hitting everything. Over? Oh, low key. That was a double headshot, Quigley.
That was actually kind of nuts.
Nah, respect to Broward because he got the full. He got like he clipped all the nice moments too. He got the snipe before that. That was actually sick, bro. Good work out of Broward. See, we gotta start grinding, man. Sitting here watching all day, bro. I want to play. Another formal hit to single left jab followed by another. Okay, sick. And the oh, it's a short. Can you find the game that was from though? That's the so because it's a short, I can't really use it. I would Broward. My bad, bro. Did I say Broward? It's Broward. It's Broward. If you can find the game that came from, that'd be perfect. But because it's in short format. Hey, yo, thank you with the short. I like that you clipped all the little moments together. That was sick. Because Halo HQ caught it, but they didn't catch everything. Not to nitpick. It was still fine.
Victory.
Formal just played that game? What do you mean?
In my sights.
Is it 5-4? Hold on.
Translocator incoming.
Four.
Translocator ready for pickup.
Yeah, apparently Septified not on C9 anymore. Collect's been playing with the team for the last few scrims and the open tournament.
Killing spree.
Shyway just play. Yeah, I just played the Broward clip. You don't need to. You know, it's okay. Broward's YouTube on his shorts. He just posted a short with me in it. You tag me on Twitter. Okay. Yo, you guys are goats. This is awesome. I was thinking of reaching out to pros personally, but you guys are making it easy for me. On Formal's Twitter? Oh, you tagged me. Oh, I remember this clip. Oh my god.
Lost the lead.
All right, I'll look at it after. Thank you, man. I don't know. Missing the whole game, bro. 37-35 now. Trap back B here. Sab's super split from the team, but he's got a pinch into A that Bubu can pick up off of here. They're shooting ghosts. Sab's flank worked out, though. He finds Soul Snipe. Just down by 1 now. Not quite going to snap on a Druk, but obviously cleans it up. Bubu somehow playing. He's flirting with death, man. Getting hit by nades and everything. Staying alive here. Collect obviously doubled up. Sab should be with Bubu. No, he's going to spawn on Bubu likely. Spawn? Oh, they're pushing Bubu. They're on top of him. Sab spawns on the team on tower. I guess not. You would think, right? Depending on what area of the map it chooses to team. They were in B. If Sab spawns on his team on the opposite side and not on Bubu, like not in between them, then that means that somebody's pushing Bubu out. That's what it should mean. Anyway. C9 take the lead last second. Soul Snipe shredding. Or get shredded by Commando. Everybody dead except Bubu. That's rough, bro. TSM just cleaned him up. Is Sniper in play is my question. Was it picked up earlier? Troublesome if so. We're playing low map here. Looks like it. I don't know where he'll go. Oh, it's smart out of Bubu, but doesn't get the kill somehow. I think the tricky thing with Septify right now is all the teams are all teamed up already. Like all the... Collect was in that position where it's like, what good option did he have to join a team? unless Shopify bumps somebody off of an existing roster, like say Omit or something like that, I don't know where he could realistically go. Like all the sponsored teams are formed, right? It'd be cool to see him link up with Ascending Baseline and Suspector and Uzi Zuzi. Because Suspector, he's teamed with it before, so they have history.
Active camo available.
This is it, man. 47 now. Final fight, baby. On the OS. Collect getting kind of crazy with it. He dies solo, but Bubu picking up off him. Nice. Good looks. Out of Jesse. Tripled up here at Cuts. They don't have a ton of space on the map right now. They're at threat of getting pinched.
Translocator en route.
This TSM would like to do it, though. Being down a kill.
In my sights.
My name is also Alex, yes.
Spike obtained.
Camo? Gets deleted, and that's it. Fortunately, TSM trying to get the better of them by being proactive, maybe, like collapsing, but in the end, that definitely did not work. Bubu coming out with a 15-9 performance. Finding a backsmack on Druk at the tail end. Was it fated for them to just push out like that? I guess they felt like they had to use the camo. Maybe Druk could have gotten into a better position before the team fight took place, right? Like being in center map in that tight lane with camo is not ideal. Like if he's somewhere else where you can finesse on the perimeter, right? I don't know. Didn't TSM drop collect? Now he's winning against them? No. Well, TSM hasn't been in Halo till this year. So what do you mean? Pure? When they were pure, did they drop collect? I don't know. This back like a long time ago on KCP, like years ago, they tried collect, I think. But he didn't stick for like a month.
He's got a free pick as well.
It's 5-4 now.
Map as well. I was just hiding with my back to top A.
Yeah, Druk kind of like they gave him a free pick by going through center map with the camo. Last season, pure drop collect for Cherish. Oh. Yeah.
Oh my god. One shot.
It's here?
One shot. I'm gonna bring bomb in.
Oh my god!
Gonna be bring bomb in.
That's not the jab step exactly.
One shot.
At no point did he actually do the sprint strafe, but he did do a slide in his combat. So it's still a good clip.
I'm gonna bring bomb in.
Oh my god! And that's a sick reaction, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good breakaway from the intro. Like we do an intro and then we snap to that clip where he pops off and then we snap into the video. That's like that type of clip is like because there's a good reaction out of him, right? That's what you use that for.
Round one. Ball incoming.
Three mangler. Neil's weak. He's weak. Good shot. We're trying to grapple blow.
All right, Mark. Relax. We're good.
And one's going bottom mid. One's going bottom mid. One's just top right. One's just top right.
Do you find it interesting? Some people call me Alex, like they know me. I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but I'm just saying. Max H4F.
Stairs F.
Yeah, low key though.
Turbine with shock. Full shields.
Druk POV in a near-tied scrim right now. This is game 10 for a 5-5 scrim with money on the line. Not sure how much is being gambled at the moment, but not quite in TSM's favor. Maybe not what they expected. And their initiation back into scrim grind. You know? I don't know where I was going with that. Maybe not as easy breezy as they might have expected. Who knows? It's good to see them finally scrimming.
One could be long.
You get called Alex.
Too long.
Enemy has the ball.
High shield, trippy corner. Going long all. Nice.
I didn't ask anybody, and I didn't hear any sort of update from them. I think it was like vacation/scheduling conflicts, essentially.
Become the tower. More bomb tower, mangler.
Yeah, I've been asked the question before, Eric, but
I need ball. looking at
like, he's not the only one that does this. And I think online competition is a huge part of Halo Infinite, right? Like, you want to be as comfortable as possible playing online competition in this game because that's probably where Druk makes more money. Or a good, maybe not more money, but a good portion of, because he's playing so many money 8s on a regular basis. He's playing in all the Forge Hub 5K tournaments. The TSM usually comes out and, you know, wins those. All that online competition, you want to have the best performance, the best kind of optimization you can get. And then when they go to LAN, they just scrim on LAN before the tournament and make the adjustment, right? So it doesn't seem to hurt Druk too badly to adjust to 200, 240 FPS, whatever it is. They beat Optic in pool play on Friday, you know, so as long as they get to the venue on like Wednesday and they get scrims in, which is usually what happens, they get to the venue a couple days in advance. They have scheduled scrims with other top teams in the LAN, and then they just acclimate to their setups again. So why not be as comfortable as possible from home? It's a little bit different if you're somebody like Gunny, let's say, who's going to play on Xboxes because he's not on the main stage. And with him, it might make more sense to retune his settings or something so he's more prepared for the Xbox. But I don't know. Online competition is such a huge part of Halo that you might as well be as comfortable as possible. What does K bring to C9 that Septify didn't or doesn't have? I don't know, but K is cracked, bro. He's just like super technical. He's fast, he's technical, he's like unpredictable, you know, he's that type of playstyle, if well executed, really causes chaos. And a lot of these top teams thrive in that kind of chaos, you know? It's like being really hard to kill, being really unpredictable, making outplays, you know? Being so fast in the map that you're always a presence, you know? Yeah, he was, so I really don't know. Like, I haven't watched a lot of Septify's play. I do think he's a little more reserved in his playstyle. Maybe methodical, you know, versus how Collect might play. But that's just my assumption. I haven't watched a lot of Septify. Wow, bro. Druk diving out for 3, doesn't find it. But, like, you know, what are the internal conversations that led to Collect being on the team, you know? I don't know what how that all took place, so.
And one's batteries and turbine.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind too. Is C9 were in a slump before they picked up Collect, and it wasn't. Not to say that it's Septify specifically, but when they came out of DreamHack and they picked up Odyssey for Lethal, they were in like a scrim slump for some reason. Like their scrim stats were not looking good with Odyssey initially joining the team, and now that K is here, it's getting way better. They're beating TSM right now. Obviously, TSM are like out of practice, but they beat Complexity yesterday. So they're having like a honeymoon period with Collect. So while it kind of is unfortunate for Sep, did he just try to hit the wall jump? I think Soulslide hit the G slide into the wall trying to do that crazy jump up to tires or Trippy. Not that it mattered. Anyway, you gotta respect the how the team is looking now. It seems like it was the right decision for now. Was he on a 50? No, he's just Halo Infinite. You don't need to have that for 400 FPS. You know what might be a good idea? Hop in his chat on Twitch and type PC or something. Exclamation mark. He might have a command for his PC. He probably plays on a 40 something though. Series.
Watch your batteries.
But I think that like if you understand how to optimize Infinite, like I know he got his specially optimized by I think it's JKV.
Dude, he combos me.
Kind of like how Sparty optimizes his PC.
Dude, C plat and red.
So you get the most out of your specs. i9 4090. Oh, there you go. Is that what it is? He's got an i9 4090.
Enemy has the ball.
He's pushing out. Bangler.
Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Got it.
Ball dropped.
Nah, that was actually kind of sick. I think that was strategic. Like, he's, like, keeping himself out of the angle and gathering momentum while he does that with the grapple. He didn't get any kills with it. But, like, he was cutting the angle and gather... Because if you do that, you come out faster after. It's like a weird grapple mechanic. So you can get a farther boost.
Bomb me, Jesse. Bomb me, Jesse.
Have the ball.
Jumping off the wall here. Doesn't hit it. Oh.
Angler. Watch him angler.
Collect drops him with a 5. C9 or TSM do get out with the ball though. Temporary hold here. A little bit closer in this round, but a lot more like a Slayer, right? Minute 30 already elapsed here. I like this space at a TSM with camo control.
We have the ball.
3v3, 3v2 numbers advantage TSM. Soul Snipe, I believe, with camo. Looking to work together to clean things up here. Bro, I'm starving. Just wanted to say thank you for all the times I do watch party for scrims. Put me on every day for the last year and a half while I work. Wait, year and a half? I started this in January. But thank you, Hung. I appreciate the kind words, man. Much love. I'll keep at it. We started the scrim watch party, the daily scrim watch party grind like we're doing now in January. We did do watch parties for the majors in that.
We can tire.
Or at least a little bit, right? Means a lot, though.
Enemy has the ball.
Watch him angler. Top red. I'm gonna throw the ball in.
Yeah. Not sure why he beat down before he did that, just for style points, right? Unless there's a benefit. Wait, if you beat down, switch weapons to toss, does it go farther? Would that be crazy? That'd be kind of nuts. Looked like he just did that for style.
One's one shot bottom A.
I gotta try that actually. If that leads to a farther throw, that's actually like a big deal.
I'm trying to kill this blue pipes guy. Have shields and smoke. Blue pipes.
Like just being a weasel. Did he jump up the wall? Yeah, dies to soul snipe anyway. 4v2, ball played. Druk can catch it. This is perfect. 3 dead. No trades yet on TSM. Nolski.
Good halo right there. That is just
damn good halo.
Oh my God.
2 months, Nolski. Let's freaking go, brother. Welcome back.
Yeah,
I'll just see. We're getting real close to 1,400 chat. Real close. 13 away. Sure. Druk with a swift rotate out from A. Camo in play now. Sort of trying to take advantage of the chaos. I don't know how he's alive. Soul Time from Gold's got a crossing angle here too where they collect time. This is good looks for TSM, but do C9 have camo? 3v3. 4. No. Okay. Instant slide off the plat though to find obviously. There's the cleanup. Yeah, that was nice. With the camo in play, it's kind of like a double dilemma for C9 where they're worried about collecting that and about stopping ball. That might have been part of the reason why he did it. Grim Dagger, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
C-plan gloves.
He's definitely cracked. Definitely cracked. Man, TSM as a team might have taken a break. Vision, thank you, man.
Gotta go. GG.
Have a good rest of your night, man. Thank you for the biddies. Well, the team hasn't been practicing. I don't doubt that Druk has been grinding, you know? Like, he's probably been putting the time in regardless.
Nice. Up A somewhere.
Druk beard for shot. He's got a good beard, too, not gonna lie.
Yo, bomb tower weak.
I don't know, man. Somebody below him in A.
I need it.
Cool. Yeah, still there. Underneath him and in front.
One shot tower on the stairs. One shot top tower.
Just lingering out the doorway to cut the angle from What the hell was that Chal? And sick reaction at a Druk, bro. K went for the YOLO out the tower. Ego Chal. Knowing he's probably getting pinched out from behind as well. Druk was ready. That positioning at a Druk was clean too because he's cutting the angle out from elevator. Isolating the fight as long as possible. Cleans up K twice. TSM were on the... No, they lost their positioning in A. They're in gold here. Might give C9 a route to the ball. Yeah, they're getting spawn advantage there too now, I think. I feel like proudest
One shot suitcases. He's on the window,
Uh-oh. TSM can still take this round, bro. They got the ball in A. Okay, no rotate. Love that rotate at a Druk.
Yeah.
Hit the G slide on an angle and you can route to tower instead of C plat, right?
We top A mangler. I have shields top bottom A.
A beard show?
Oh my God, holy fuck.
Yeah. Of all the things on the priority list for HCS right now, I'm sure Beard Show is up there, like top
Balls
3.
weak, balls weak.
Imagine. Oh, you got Jersey, Lethal, Druk, yeah. A lot of beard goats. Smooth. Thank you for the follow, brother. PB Smooth. Let's go.
Last kid's long, probably. Last kid's long, probably. Take it weak. Watch out.
Peanut butter smooth, is that what it is?
You're gonna ape tower.
73 with the ball at C here. Good opportunity to lock it out. Just check. Oh, what? How did Sab live, bro? He insta-exploded him right in the corner. Sab lived. Druk forced into the angle to clean it up. Dies in the process, obviously with 2. 81 with 30 seconds on the clock now. C9 not going to let TSM get off easy here. They win this round, they win the game. One member of TSM is lingering. Man, he died. Silo.
One shot A, one shot A. Back silo, one shot.
No way. C9 have an opportunity to flip the lead now in their favor. Talik Druk at a double hit. Blue pipes. Teammate up above for the collapse on C. Druk looking for a spawner. Sabo from A to tower. 3 dead. C9 at 81 all. Ball was played. They've got access to it. He didn't get a second.
Spawn A, be careful. Spawn A.
Just get 1 second and play. Just leave it at bottom mid. This is good. This is good. They should win this round.
We have the ball. We have the ball. Ball drop. 10 seconds.
The skill gap with the G-Slide is hitting the right one for every occasion, right? Like, that's the thing about Druk that's, like, making his movement so clean. Like, that G-Slide that he hit off the stairs, he hit it from a high point of the stairs for the fastest slide he could get that sent him into the corner, not just to camo. It sent him all the way past, right? It's like the angles that they hit, the speeds that they choose when they hit the slides. Because you can be intentional with a light one or a powerful one slide, right? But he has, like, an intimate understanding of the timing and the angles that he has to hit so that he's doing the right one for every circumstance. Why do teams not stream comms? It makes me so flaccid. That's one way to put it. I don't freaking know, bro.
I'm probably dead. Everything's on my body.
The only thing I could say to it is that the only thing you could hide from your opponents. Sofa Canada. Wait, Candata. Sofa Candata. I guess. Thank you for the prime sub. Let's go. Welcome, man. Sofa Candata. Comms is the only thing you can hide from everyone but your team, right? Like, coaches, analysts, etc. can get into the VODs in theater. They can break down everything in every which way they want to. What they can't do is hear the team conversations.
More long.
So, you know, that might be the incentive. That's the only thing that they can keep from the public is the conversations they have with each other.
I'm watching the cross. Watch the suitcases.
But yeah, if you're gonna kind of like blue ball us by having one player's comms and nobody else's, you know, it's kind of weird. I can understand muting the team talks between games when they talk about things that went wrong or what they need to work on, etc. But like, if you're gonna give us one person's comms, like you're just kind of just like a tease, you know? Does it actually move the needle? No, not really. I don't think so.
Bunch of village.
I don't know, man.
Enemy has the ball.
Weak. One tower. Mangler. One shot. Mangler.
I think something else to consider is like the objective of these scrims is practice, right? So it's like it's not for our entertainment. They recognize that there's an opportunity to like entertain us by presenting their gameplay, but like this is like their personal practice more than it's anything, right? So whatever they need to do to be as focused as possible and get the most out of their practice, we got to kind of respect that, right? Because entertainment is secondary to them just winning tournaments in the end of the day. That said, though, we're down to the wire, bro. There's less than 3 minutes in this ball game, and it's 10-10, just to get an indication of the Slayer that we're playing right now. TSM finally collecting ball. Druk gonna lock it down with the BR across map here. Pinch coming in from long haul from TSM as well to maybe collect that. Speaking of collect, him and obviously get it done in A, and 4 drop for TSM with no play ball. That's a setup and the healthiest one we've seen for C9 this round. In the heat of the moment, you could say something stupid, then be nitpicked on Reddit. Yeah, maybe that too. Who knows? Yeah, maybe you talk shit to like a specific player or something. Like, who knows?
2 top A. 2 1-shot top A.
people like,
One shot on me.
you know, hype. Because one thing about comms too is the public loves to hyper analyze the vibe, the energy, the like everything about comms, right? Like we gauge the energy levels of Faze based on their comms or of op. You know what I mean?
What's up, bro?
So if they're losing and they sound like kind of checked, then we're like, oh, bro, like I heard their comms, like they don't sound like they got chemistry, like they're, you know what I mean, like. Sound like they're down on themselves, the vibes suck, etc. Like you can, that's just so much ammo for the public.
Bunch of trippy blocks.
Right, so maybe it's just a series of like, what are you exposing to the world, and what cards do you want to play or not, right? Yeah, exactly. And it's like if you play that card, because you look at the position that SSG found themselves in before DreamHack. The whole freaking public was wondering when they were going to split up or if it was going to happen. That's such the mental like challenges that I would imagine that comes with that. It's a pain in the ass, right? Yeah. Having a community being like, oh yeah, they got no chem, it's not working, they got to split up. So people will catch those vibes from comms. Like these are all just, these might all be why, you know, this is, if we're just coming up with ideas on why they don't use comms, this might be it.
Let's get some red.
Coaches play a big role in game. I think they do, yeah.
My spawn there.
I think a good indication of that was Faze picking up Royal 1 and getting Grand Finals. Not that it wasn't in them to begin with, but I think Royal 1 brought like real value to that team. In their composure, in their, you know, how focused and how, you know, I think it just brought the best out of them.
We're good.
Trippy talks about it a little bit, the impact of Royal 1 playing with Faze at DreamHack, actually, on Eli's podcast. Eli Mikowski's podcast. Sick cut. Bro, triple? Oh, he wants it. That was... Nah, that's clean. Late jump to stay up. Oh, bro, the A spawn behind him finishes the fight.
They're gonna have a grapple.
Druk hitting the grapple. Rotate to top freaking half wall. That steer that he did, right? Sent him up into the clamber, and the late jump to stay up. That shit was sick, man.
And ball mate stab. I shot him once. Right stairs, Jesse.
Pulling out all the stops with 35 seconds left in this, bro. He's in trouble. His teammate died. That might be GG's, bro. They go 2 dead. Druk lost his teammate in gold, so had to commit to the rotate, maybe. Got caught in no man's land. Huge kills out of Manny. Huge kills. They earned the ball back. Pipes might not be fully clear. Unless I'm tripping. They got it done.
Yeah, one's glass.
We've lost possession. Enemy has the ball.
How much money? I'm not sure. But they're wagering money on the matches. That's all I can tell you. I think different players wager whatever they want. So it could be 50, it could be 100, it could be hundreds. I don't know. I probably, you know, depending on how they're feeling. This is it. 2 seconds. They drop it in bottom mid. Nobody in position to collect it. And TSM find themselves at a disadvantage. No matter how sweaty or competitive you make it, things are looking troublesome right now, right? 6-4 right now. C9. It's good looks at a C9. And at the same time, you know, having TSM out of the competition for a little bit, could this just be like growing pains off the fact that they haven't been practicing? Or is C9 really that good? You know, just a little bit of both. POV's an example of playing fast. Yeah. He also has settings that like aid in that playstyle too. When he's sliding around a 120 FOV, he looks super fast too, right? But yeah, some of that stuff that he did in the series of plays versus Collect, right? When he's like swerving the grapple to get on the freaking half wall, like late jumping, he's pulling out all these mechanics to be impossible to kill and to throw off somebody in a 1v1. Like stuff like that type of playstyle causes a lot of chaos and creates opportunities for your team and stuff, you know what I mean? That type of playstyle is one that's like very well you know, sought after, very sought after in pro teams right now. SR versus Envy was 9-5 SR.
Capture and hold the zones to score. twice next
Bubu
time.
POV, currently 6-4 in the scrim.
Stronghold Bravo lost.
Enemy team score.
Active camo inbound.
Bruh. TSM definitely win the opening strat. Low key. Okay, I got a feeling about this one. We're going back to Druk.
You trying to kill me, I think.
This team, historically, are like one of the best
Nice.
in the league at this map game type.
Yeah.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Looking rush.
Cool. 65-0 off the rip here.
And Tummin in there. Keto. Keto raw. Nice, more smaller.
Could be a honeymoon phase, yeah. That's still, it's a positive sign, right? It's a positive sign for the team.
I can look at B.
You definitely want that, you know? Feeds into the mentality of your team and, you know, gets you confident going on to the tournaments and whatnot.
Rush.
Just
Watch
ego
out,
challenge it. Talik with a pinch should be able to clean it up as well.
Nice. Watch out.
Good damage. Stepping into B is going to draw their attention here. Does he get pinched out?
We can be in one shot dice.
Should be easy cleanups out of TSM as they come with the collapse here. Druk causing a lot of chaos. That clamber skip is so basic, but so important, right? How he skips the clamber with the crouch jump up into green to shoot Nest Bridge. It's causing a lot of distraction right there for TSM to take advantage of.
Active camo inbound.
I'm looking B.
Tournament this weekend, Tommy. That's correct.
A-box weak. One shot box. No, screens. He has camo screens in A. He's A pit.
You don't, Crow.
No.
Crowfish. If people leave the game, you can quit. You're good.
Camo's getting A. Camo got out.
NBA draft right now? No?
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Is Genji done with Halo? I think they are. Yeah.
One shot Mangler, one shot
For now.
Inbound.
Yeah, Camo's in A. Camo's one shot jail.
They're just throwing every freaking nade available.
Yeah, you probably got that right.
S7 sniper available.
Whips the 5. Soul Snipe with the cleanup. Stays out of range of the beatdown there too. Good live out of Soul Snipe. Should be TSM sniper advantage of 128-11. They're looking real confident here, bro. Trip cap, Manny with 2. Spawns open back tower. Druk's awareness so teed in right now. Knows exactly where to look and instantly.
K and Avucci.
Called him Avucci.
He's still in double.
I don't even know, bro. Is it Avucci? 2 dead. 3.
Spawn jail.
Jail's a good call. The big door. Collect already is small door, though. What the hell?
One shot small door. This guy's so online. Holy fuck.
So online, he says. Manny comes out to clean up on collect. Bubu with a trade. C9. Fighting back, but not collecting any map in the process here, right? It's a struggle. Gonna split the spawns to A as they pitch.
I'm looking at your jump.
Translocator available.
One shot mud.
Playing Halo for the first time in a year, and every game is a war against 4 stacks? I don't know, I kind of like that. Like beating a 4 stack sometimes, I kind of like that. I hear you, though. If you're playing a 4 stack, though, the way that the game balances the lobby is it tries to give you better teammates slightly, or it tries to give, like, if you're on the 4 stack, it tries to give you better competition, so that to offset the advantage of being on a 4 stack. Sometimes that isn't always the case. Yeah, I don't know, Tilleric. It's just his reaction.
Enemy team score.
Nah, but keep in mind how these players react when things don't go their way. They don't blame themselves.
That's weak sub.
Like, well, blaming their opponent might be not true or whatever. Like, they take that energy away. Like, they don't put that on themselves, right? Like, if Druk says, like, oh, I just got shit on. Like, does that help him bounce back? Versus, like, this guy's an onliner. Like, I'm better, you know? So, like, the mentality that they stay in, regardless, is a mentality that I'm I'm better. It can come in different flavors, but I think that's the important thing is like,
Yeah, one's right behind you, Manny.
you know, he's not giving that guy any tips.
Okay, man. One's bottom mid to dummy door. Dummy door.
Enemy
He's hiding. Good there.
238 to 25. C9 finally collect control, but for how long?
A plot. Weak in A. Clearly fucking... Weak in A somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta have... Well, you have to stay composed is all, you know? In whatever way works for you. You gotta stay confident and composed.
Training, sub. Weak back B. Pillar's weak and back B weak.
Lethal, it was obviously who replaced Lethal, and then Collect replaced Septify. Lethal's on a mid right now.
One shot jail, just got a blink.
Normally always lopsided. Either, yeah, it's that's true. It's either we destroy the force stack or they destroy us, kind of thing for sure. It's hard to get the balance right. It's looking like GG's, man. This team is near flawless to the point where this is the kind of map game type where they would likely beat top teams. Watch out for TSM in this game type, right? Like, not just beating C9, but this is where like SR, Optic, they've got like a threat, you know? Specific teams have their advantage maps, so depending on the series layout that you get, you never really know how a series is going to go. You got to be kind of intimately aware of like what teams are best where, at least from a viewer, like for us, right? Kind of calling what their best maps are. All right, guys. I'm freaking starving. I'm going to keep it here and get some food and come back.
Yeah.
Hike, it doesn't matter where you watch me. You can watch me in either. Technically, if you put both streams on both platforms, that'd be the best. I want to kind of, as an experiment at some point, to the YouTube chat. Like when we're popping on YouTube.
Repulse and W down. That shit was crazy.
It'd be cool if the YouTube chat opened up both streams, just to see like how many viewers we can collect. If we got like when we have on a day that we have like 1,000+ on YouTube, if I get you guys to open up Twitch and YouTube at the same time, like how much can we inflate the Twitch audience? Yeah, just put me on like a phone or something like that, you know? Yeah. But you don't have to do that now. Or ever really. I'm just saying that'd be funny. Because sometimes like we're chilling with 400 on Twitch and people don't see the 1,300 just chilling on YouTube, right? Like, it'd be kind of crazy if I got them to like put both their, put it on 2 screens. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bronco. Thank you, man. All right, I'm going to leave you guys with Druk. Let me get some food or something. Be right back. A mute game sound? Is it muted? Oh, fuck.
There's like one door table.
Bad, bro.
Weak on the table. There's two. I just got melted down.
Wait, how'd that even happen? I played the music and muted the game.
Felt them out. That's two, they're dead. Last kid's that snipe on me, probably. Everybody's. Watch out. This. Red cave, red cave, red cave. I did.
Started chain.
I'm flanking elbow, I'm flanking
Don't
elbow.
do it today. Do it on a busy day, Travis.
Good day.
Like when an optic scrim is happening. Get people to
Red double,
log on to both
we get
platforms
rockets?
at once.
One shot elbow pocket, one shot elbow pocket.
Father. How you doing, Fast Wolf? You good?
One shot red double. One shot red double. Nice. You wasted both rockets.
Appreciate that, Bronco.
One shot boost sniper ramp, one shot boost sniper ramp, one shot boost fountain. One shot boost fountain, no boosty. Hey, red beast, red beast, red beast. Right Red maid's weak, red maid's weak as fuck.
I feel you on that,
Sure,
Barbosa. No, I don't currently. Leave alone.
Nice. And top rocks, top rocks. Top rocks, top rocks. One shot red double. There's two weak red double. You're safe, maybe. Right there. Right there.
S7 sniper available.
Weaker cave, weaker cave. I'm looking at snipe. Alright, okay, stop rocks. Or bomb mid, bomb mid. Right. I'm looking snipe. Right there. Dead. Watch out, mid. Dead. Right there.
Looks like it was resolved, Mark. No?
3. Last kid's bomb mid, last kid's bomb mid.
It got fixed, right?
Yeah, there's snipe
Spamming symbols.
Keep on me. I'm dead.
Bro, 49, 47?
They're both one, both one. They're both one in your cave.
Little freaking insanity at the end of the Slayer.
I'm trying about him.
Lost it. Bro, they've been losing the did they win the last Slayer? Bro, yeah, no, I missed the tail end of that whole thing, man.
This is the way.
Literally both Slayers were like separated by 2 kills. Lazy Bones, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The end is near, huh? I'll get a kick out of it. It's something else. It's insanely fast Slayer. General Halo, General Job. Oh. Is that me hitting the snipe? That was when I hit the quickly. Tsurugai. Hello. I got like a light snack because I figure I'm going to have a proper dinner in a second. I'll be getting off shortly here. Gold to plat. I play at... Wait, what? Takes all day to find matches, you mean? Yeah, having guard dogs might be nice, Barbosa. I don't know. If you've had experience with that in the past. It's like, wonder why you're worried if you haven't had experience with it, but maybe just...
Capture the flag.
An emote out of that face? I don't know, man. I can make a better one. What's the full team, Alex?
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Take cover.
Enemy captured your flag.
Fastball, what the hell did you just write, bro? My guy. I'm highly confused. Lab trying to get the 741 OP amp to work. Measure V out just to realize your DC voltage. Also had to... What? You lost me, man. I can't help you. All right. I'm good for now.
Flag returned. Flag captured.
Oh, I like this. TSM. Backs against the wall. Go 3 dead. There's the 4th. Everybody drops. Fridge spawns. Great rotate out of Bubu. Like we saw out of Frosty from the jump up to the clamber. Grabs the flag as fast as possible. Nice rotates out of Bubu here.
Active camo inbound.
Should be a 2-1 off this.
Know where you are. You're exposed, Spartan.
Flag captured. Killing spree.
And cleans up Druk out courtyard.
Camo available.
Ooh, Bubu looking kind of locked in, bro. Snaps a shot in the guy P2 before committing to the climber. Got easy access to camo with the numbers advantage here. Talik looking for the 1v1. Bubu wants a piece, bro. He goes for it, drops the camo in the process. Did they give up camo for that play? He didn't need to take that fight to the death, I don't think.
Oh, they've taken our flag.
Enemy flag returned.
Enemy flag carriers.
Easy. Camo burned.
Standing.
Oh my god, bro.
Flag returned.
Expecting somebody beating util here.
Enemy
Guess that's not the case.
returned.
Halik Druk coming out with kills. Druk gonna make himself impossible to kill here with that teammate on P2. Kept him weak though. Yeah, I agree, Alex. Gunny, Glitchy, Ice Kid, and one other. Gunny, Glitchy, Ice Kid, and Looney, I think, right? Yeah. Shh, icy. Bubu getting a little twisted with his aim, but still locks it in, finds the headshot, wins the fight. They've got utility control here too. If that is the actual omit team, I like it a lot, Alex, but we'll see. I know the BTH tryouts or whatever are happening. Does Gunny or whoever gets through with that go for that, or they go for omit, right?
Enemy flags in allied hands. Active camo available.
Good looks out of omit though if they're signing that team. Be nice to see what they can do. Uh-oh. Just killed his teammate with a nade. Brutal timing here, too. Trying to pull out the sprints to slow that player down, but it's not enough, bro. TSM should be getting away with this, you'd think. There's pure chaos out P1 from Soul Snipe who lives up. Is that baiting for somebody to push out util for the kill, maybe? No. Dies to Talik with the beatdown.
Enemy flag returned.
The enemy carrier has
What, little Gator? Oh, for BTH? I can see that. Afternoon, Yanatello. How you doing, brother? Zaddy.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
2-2 now. Oh, last second save. Bubu with the toss of the flag out in the courtyard. 3 members of C9 in the bottom of the map stacking together, bro. Not the greatest positioning, but is it enough to stop this in its tracks? I don't think so. TSM gonna cap it. That work at a Bubu and it doesn't pay off. Cool. Star in the feed, thanks to Seb. Got a threat seeker for back base here as well. Somebody's underneath him too, I think.
Enemy shields down.
Tell your dad, Ryan Noob, that you shouldn't have to go to bed yet. Tell him yourself. It might be 5-7. TSM just lost that Slayer, right?
Not today, Frank. Up there. Enemy shields down.
Hold on. Yeah, it's 7-5 C9.
Flag return.
Enemy flags in allied hands. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Azure was good, brother.
You are a portrait of
Join their honeymoon? I guess so, right? I think they beat Complexity yesterday. It's looking like they're going to beat TSM at this rate. Once they lock in these last couple games. They do have the flag still in play, though. Return opportunity for Bubu. Lost his teammates, though. And he gets slammed from both directions. If they get a touch. 5-7. Thank you, Dad. Pro's already 8:30. Now that these scrims are happening on like staggered timings, right? We end up having like instead of just a collection that we're watching and jumping through, we end up watching 2 separate scrims back to back. It's a lot of freaking Halo, bro.
We have eyes on the enemy flag. They'll think twice.
TSM looking for 4 flags in the last 4 minutes of the game here. Last ditch effort at a Sab. Doesn't get the pull. Balling that off in the 1v1. Didn't touch the flags. That's a chalked flag, I think, just about.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Not ideal for C9. I got enough time to clutch this up. Use this advantage now. I like this team too. Yeah.
It's yours. Now capture it. They know where you are.
What happened? Did he try to go for a G-slide and get stopped, maybe? That's almost what it looked like. So hold on at the corner here, but Soul Snipe so ready for it. Obviously fine Soul Snipe. Got camo control for the flag collection. I like that. Cuts the angle. Got to watch out for P2 for the overextend, though. Still in the util. Getting it done. Druk finds 2. Sab takes it out in the open courtyard. Or, obviously. Bro, Druk kind of shitting right now. Druk with the thrust forward, finds the outplay with the BR on Bubu, stopping them in their tracks, bro, for the return. No freaking way. TSM just steamrolled them. Steamroll him. Soul Snipe with the flag pulls. He takes it out through car 1. Obviously should have the re on this. Maybe. There it is.
Flag return.
If I'm looking for feedback, could I put my scores above the cam and move the cams and scores up a bit? I'm blocking the kill feed. Reason being is probably due to the offsets or the HUD margins, right? Everybody's got different HUD margins, and their kill feed location is different on every screen. Let me see. I am blocking it, though. You're right. I don't usually have 3 scores. Is that okay for now? We're about to hop off for the afternoon.
Active camo inbound.
Shut up.
Enemy flags in allied hands. Active.
Literally just sprint up on him. It's looking like GG's, man. TSM winning fights here despite the flag moving for C9. With only 2 minutes left. Unless they get it done, bro. Soul Snipe with 2. Ah, that's a return.
Enemy flag
People saying Bubu's washed? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really agree. Soul Snipe with an overkill, though. Hold on. And the flag moving. Collect with the only cutoff opportunity. It'll open things up. I like how Collect locked that sightline down, right? Came through bottom mid to isolate it, get the kill early. They drop it in courtyard. Druk dies here, too. Spawns in fridge and Sab on top of return. They might actually save it. Nah, he got it all the way to the P door somehow. MS Shutout. Or M Shutout? My God. With the Prime Gaming sub. Love to see it. Thank you, Shutout. I appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, we're often moving the camera and the scores and stuff around trying to find a sweet spot. Normally I just have like 1 or 2 under the webcam and I try to reposition it every time we have different POVs, right? But we'll figure it out for next stream too. Either way, that's it. TSM gonna take it. I'm good as far as watching Halo today. I don't know about you guys. It's a good like 4 or 5 hours at least of dedicated Halo scrimming. There's like 1 or 2 games left, so I think this is a good opportunity to send you guys over to Druk, who definitely deserves some viewership. Watch this man for the tail end of the scrim, maybe? What? Why are you saying what? Way new. Oh, shit. No, it's over, bro. No. Well, we'll see if he stays on. I guess we get to watch the whole thing, then. TSM coming out with a win at the tail end, meaning a 7-6 final scoreline for the scrim. C9 will take it. Very competitive throughout. This is TSM back into scrimming Halo in over a month, so I don't know if that, hurt them a little bit. I'm sure it did. They might be scrimming Optic tomorrow. Yeah, I got a video to edit. I got editing and I got a video. Sorry, I got a teaching, coaching, and I got a video to edit. Probably to stay up and get that done. Add those clips that you guys sent me, which is dope. The twins are on. Yeah, Uzi, that's cool. Oh, he got off, bro. He got off. Damn it. Bubu's still on. I can send to the viewers. I'm not sure if he's staying. We can go last shot. I think that might be the safest. Looks like he's just grinding right now. Gonna keep an eye out there to see if the Optic TSM scrims happen tomorrow, or if we get, something spicy. No doubt it'll happen sometime soon. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out with me today. Insane Kappa, Golden Kappa hype train today. We're ending at 1389 subs, and we started with like less than 1250. So you guys are absolute goats. Expect a sprint strafe guide probably Friday, because I still have to get the thumbnail done. But I'm gonna be finishing the edits up tonight. Yeah, appreciate y'all. Have a good night if you're still lurking. 152 over to Lastshot. Bye, guys. Same with YouTube. Tyler, Donatello, it's your boy Alex. Crazy good Slayer, like some other players. He's he's got an excellent shot. He's good fundamentally sound player. Jesus. Have a good night, YouTube. Peace, guys.
Right, welcome.